Hello and a very warm welcome to Crafters TV. My name's Ben Moseby. Thanks for being here. It is Thursday and we are live from Newton Aycliffe and around the world for what is going to be a fantastic day. My goodness me, what a day this is going to be. If it's a launch you love, let me just tell you, this is going to be an unbelievable day for you because we've got one launch. No, we haven't. We've got 2 new launches. No. 3 new launches? No. 4? No. 5? 6 new launches? 7. 7 brand new launches, not 6. 7 new launches coming your way across the day today. If you were on the @Crafters TV team page on Insta yesterday, you'll have seen a sneak peek of some of those launches. That is ever growing, by the way. Let me just tell you, we have now well over 500 people following that page. If you're not following it, why not? It's what all the cool cats are doing. There you go, @Crafters TV team. It's too late now because the sneak peek was yesterday. But the good news is we are live with all of the brand new launches. If you want new letterpress plates, you've got it. If you want new dies, you've got it. If you want new embossing folders, you've got it. If you want a portable watercolor palette that will fit in your pocket, you'll be a big fan of the palette we've got because it's a fan palette. We've got unbelievable edgeable dies with rub-ons, which you're going to absolutely love. And we've also got this set, right, which allows you to be able to create moving cards, which I am a big fan of. It's basically got dogs, right, that you can like pull like that, and they go and chase the ball. Or you've got like a granny that you can stamp, and then the kid, and you can pull it to give granny a hug. They are unbelievable. Everything I'm talking about, I will show you over the course of this show, and everything is live currently in the UK. If you're in the US, all of your deals will go live at 12. I know we keep you hanging on, but we do that for a purpose, really, in the fact that a lot of people in the US don't get up until about 12. So we give it a little bit later, make it fair for everybody. But if you're in the UK, shop those deals now, get in, get ahead on today's offers, and you'll see all of the deals. What I plan to do is try and show you in this show the embossing folders. So we're going to have a play with those. They come with some beautiful pearl card, by the way. And then in the show at 12, I will have a play with the creator cards, which are brilliant. They are creator cards as you know and love, but with the opportunity to be able to change the dies within the creator card to bespoke the sentiment. It's very clever. And I will show you those a little bit later on as well. But if you know that you love the products already, get in and grab them because things are already going very quickly. And I do know that we don't have huge amounts of stock of some of the items. There's a recipe book set on there, which is very, very popular, the most popular item of the morning so far. And unsurprisingly, the letterpress goodies that we've got as well, they are absolutely flying out of the door. I think everybody has got a letterpress pretty much, haven't they? So no doubt when we bring out new letterpress plates, they disappear. So those are the two that you have to watch out for early doors. I think as soon as we start showing you the other product, you're going to cotton on and you're going to grab those and it's going to be super duper busy. Let me know in the comments today what you're shopping for, what you've bought, what you're intending to buy, what's your favourite thing. We need to know all of that chat and more, please. We've got Caitlin on the show for this one. Alison says, good morning, everyone. I'm feeling a bit delicate this morning after my hospital procedure, but looking forward to seeing Sara and the new launches. Alison, hope you're okay. And yes, Sara is in later. I'm on my own for the first two shows. Left me on my own again. All by myself. But Sara will be in at 2 o'clock for the official launch of all of these goodies, if we've still got them. Because it's so busy right now, things could have disappeared by the time that she gets here. So make sure you're in nice and early. But Sara will be here at 2, and then she'll also be here for the final two shows today. At 4 o'clock, we are in the summer school once again. Sara is going to be looking at combining different collections together to bring you some brilliant projects. And then tonight, live at 5, with it being a Thursday, we have got an hour-long Cartload show. So that is everything which is coming up today. We've got your usual reruns too, so lots to get excited about. Little Bear joined us saying, good morning, Ben, crew, and all my crafty friends. Hello. And also hello to Keena, who joined us, saying good morning. Laurie Barnett is in. Legend Laurie. Woo, woo, woo. Good morning to you. And Little Bear says, it sounds like it's going to be a very exciting day. It is going to be a very exciting day because we've got new stuff. By George. Are we looking forward to showing you that? Our Black Pearl says, good morning. Happy Crafting Thursday. Hello. And hi to Little Bear. He says, the die-cut sentiments are one of my favourites. Diana Green has been shopping already. She says, morning all. I bought some of the edgeables and the foil as well. We will take you through all of those goodies, as I say, over the course of this show and indeed the next show as well. But see it, like it, buy it. That's all I can tell you, because things are going to get very, very busy as we head through the day. I'm going to go over there and get started and show you it all. Whilst we do that, though, make sure you have a look at this weekly deal, which is all of our fantastic scissors. And the deal is incredible because it basically works out like you're getting the 9-inch snips for free. So whilst I go that way, you have a look at this, and I'll meet you there in about 30 seconds' time.
This week's weekly deal is the Crafter's Companion 3-piece scissors collection. This set contains the 6-inch and 9-inch scissors, which are perfect for all your paper craft and soft craft needs. You'll also receive the fringing scissors too. This week, pick up all 3 with an over 40% saving. The weekly deal on Crafters TV.
There you go. Those are our scissors, the fringing scissors you're getting in there, of course, as well, and the 9-inch snips for free. Mary Shaw says, good morning, CTV crew and crafters. Do let us know in the US as well if you've already got on any of these goodies. I know some of these goodies were released a little bit earlier on in the year on HSN. So let us know if you do have any of them, which ones you've used, which ones you've crafted with, which ones you're looking forward to seeing. And indeed, if you have crafted with them already, feel free to send in any pictures that you might have to studio@crafterscompanion.co.uk. We will have separate shows coming up through the weeks, of course, with demonstrations on each one. So, you know, you can expect all the usual masterclasses, craft-alongs down the line as well. So certainly lots to look forward to. Good morning, Sparkly Sue says, really looking forward to today. I'm shopping already. People are popping stuff into their baskets. Let us know what you're getting. Help out producer Johnny. Because he's trying to keep his eye on 7 launches at once. I mean, he's one of the very best in the game, right? That's what it says here in his best handwriting. I am one of the very best producers, he says. But even he will struggle to keep his eye on 7 new launches in one go. Are you joking me? We're like buses here, aren't we? No new launches for ages, then 7 come along at once. But get them all. Get them all, especially this first one. Look at this. A kit here which is going to allow you to create a recipe book. And the price is absolutely off the chart. I cannot believe that, because you are going to get everything in this kit to allow you to create your recipe book and all of these as well. So you can create everything. You're going to get a punch tool with this, and then all of your mushroom punch discs to pop your very own binder together. And what is so lovely about this is you will get all of the dies, you'll get all of the stamps in here as well to be able to create your recipe booklet. And here's the thing, you know, the fact that you've got the stamps in here, which obviously pertain to the fact that this is a recipe booklet, is brilliant. So if you are someone who likes to cook a lot, if you're someone who likes to bake, if you're like me and you like to, you know, create your own soups, this is perfect because you can create your own little booklet. You can pop in all of your ingredients, pop in the method, and that's fantastic. But you don't just have to use this for that. Maybe you're somebody who loves journaling. Maybe you're somebody, you know, you want to keep in here ideas of things that you've done within your crafting. All you have to do, of course, is just punch out or die cut out all of the detail when it comes to the different pages, and then, you know, you could have ideas for your crafting. You could have ideas for whatever it might be, whatever the hobby might be. This is perfect. But look, you can see here we popped in the details there for chicken pasta. So total time, ingredients, and then the method written down there as well. And what's so lovely is you get the stamps to have there for your breakfast, stamps for your lunch, stamps to pop in the recipes for your desserts as well. And like I say, you can create this for whatever you want it to be. All of the papers in here as well, all of the extras here, you're going to get included within the bundle. But look at this. I mean, you can do different sizes, of course. It's entirely up to you how big you want to make these. But I think this is absolutely brilliant. And if you flip this on its side as well, you can see, look, we've got little tabs there for breakfast, brunch, tabs for ideas on starters, tabs for ideas on lunch and dinner and desserts and pastries, and you've got everything in here that you need to be able to do this. You've got the stamps for the front cover to create the recipe book, the rolling pin and the little whisk there you'll get in the pad which we are bringing to you within this set, and all of these discs come to you as well. So you've got the punch to be able to create the holes to put the discs in, and then the discs to be able to hold all of the leaves, the pages that you're going to pop in here. I mean, what a beautiful idea as well this is, you know, a gift idea potentially. If you are someone perhaps who wants to hand down to the kids or the grandkids recipes that you've kept a secret, you know, over the years. Maybe you're someone who does a lot of baking or makes soups or, you know, creates quiches. My mum used to do quiches, I always remember when I was younger, and she used to keep, like, you know, big sort of books with all the ingredients in. Now you've got the opportunity to be able to make them yourself. And look, with the kit that you're going to get, you've got the opportunity to have little pop-ins and little pull-outs as well. So, you know, you can make these as kind of over the top as you want them to be. You can strip them back, of course, as well. And as I say, making gift ideas for somebody, maybe it's for Christmas, maybe it's for a birthday, these would be absolutely perfect for anybody you know that loves to cook. You can simply stamp out the pages for them, decorate them all up, and then leave them the kind of blank canvas to write in their recipes, write in their methods as well. And all of the imagery that you get with this is included within the bundle. Look at that, even little leaves in there as well to write little notes on. It's such an incredible kit, and I can understand why this has been busy so far. What do you get in the bundle, though? Let me show you, because you do literally get everything that you need. So those discs that hold the whole thing together are included. So you've got 50 of your mushroom punch discs. So those are transparent discs. I would, if I were you, if it's possible to do so, buy more of these, because of course I think once you start making your booklets, once you start making your recipe books, you're going to want more of them. But you get 50 included in there of the transparent discs, and the way that you create the holes to put them in is with this. So that is your mushroom punch tool. So that is included within the kit. Everything that you need within this to be able to get punching to create the spaces to pop in those discs. So that's all included. On top of that, this is your stamp and die set. So creating the different pages, you've got all the dies in there to be able to do that. It's a 37-piece set. And if I flip that round, what's so lovely again is that you can go with like a more of an oval page edge. You can go with a straight page edge, or you can go with like almost like a deckled page edge. I'll show you this on a board in just a second, and you'll get a whole host of different stamp sentiments in there too. Look, there you go. Everything in there, and those are those pages. And look at this, all of the different stamps in there as far as your starters, breakfast, lunch, sides, everything that you would possibly need, popping together a little recipe booklet. Love the fact that you've got your stars there as well, so you can rate your own makes. You can stamp your own kind of seal of approval on these too, and if you're making these to sell, of course, that is a great one to have. There's your recipe book stamp to go on the front, and again, everything that you need to start kind of noting down all of your recipes. And then you've got your recipe book topper pad in here, so a 36-piece pad, and in this set you are going to get all of your different toppers that you can simply pop out. It's 12 designs, 3 of each, and look, pretty much everything is covered in here. So you've got all of your veg in here. On this page, you've got your fish, pumpkins, carrots. Those, by the way, just simply pop out the papers for you, so you're not having to die cut or anything like that. Here, this page, avocados. They're very popular at the minute, aren't they? Avocados. Croissants. You've got your loaf in there, you've got jam and milk. I mean, pretty much every food stuff that you can think of is included in here. Onions, eggs, wines, olive oil. So again, if you're popping together all the ingredients that you might need, you can pop them in here. Some bigger pieces here as well. So you've got your cherry pie, pecan pie, apple pie, the electric mixer in there as well. And then you've got some papers in the back, which of course you're going to be able to use to add to the pages, add to the design of your recipe booklet. I would say as well, with some of the papers that we've brought you recently, you've got the ability with this to be able to bring those in. The papers that we brought you with, what was the collection with the beautiful, Berry Bliss. I always forget about that one, Berry Bliss. There's some beautiful papers on the back of there, which I think will tie in so nicely with this particular collection. It is £46.39. I think that is a brilliant price for everything that you're getting in that bundle. £46.39 is the price for all of that, and you can start creating your recipe booklets, whether they are for you, if you've got papers lying around all over the house with stuff lying everywhere, you can create your own recipe books. Or, as I say, if you're looking to create some really unique gifts this festive period, it'll be here before you know it, or maybe you're looking to make to sell, then I think that is a really, really great bundle of goodies. Thank you as well for everybody who is already getting in touch and telling me what they are shopping for, and lots of people are very excited about the fact that we have got all of these brand new launches across the day. Remember, the USA, these will be going live for you in about 45 minutes time. In the UK, they are live right now. Everything that I'm going to show you over the course of this show. Thank you to Alison, who says, I've ordered the embossing folders. We're going to get onto those. The foil sheets and the metal die, plus the recipe book papers. Everything available for you in bundles, but if you do want to go individually on anything, shop the day, or today's offers, I should say. Deanna Cole is in, Ash Cambo, and Deanna says, I'm going to put all of my own recipes in these so they don't get lost. My granddaughter will be able to make grandma's dishes. That's what I love about that set particularly. I feel like it's something that you'll be able to use right now, but then pass on to the kids, pass on to the grandkids, particularly if you are known for being particularly good at, maybe you're a great baker, maybe you're someone who's great at making soups. You can pass on all those recipes and keep them in the family line. Michael Adams, hello. Morning, Ben. Michael's not feeling so great, unfortunately, so hopefully you feel better soon. Margaret Burt says, good morning, Ben and the team. The recipe book looks good for a gift. Absolutely it does. It's going to be a fantastic gift idea. Little Bear says, I think I will treat myself to that recipe collection. I can keep all my favourite recipes in one place. It is getting very busy, let me just tell you, right across the board. And this next launch, if I can't tempt you with a recipe book, if you have got a letterpress, I can almost guarantee that you're going to buy this. The recipe list is in second place, or the recipe book. The most popular so far, though, is the letterpress, because everybody has a letterpress pretty much. And look, here's the details for it. It is the brand new letterpress, all occasions and milestone press plates. It's a two-piece collection with 32 elements you're going to be getting in total. The press plates are going to give you the opportunity to be able to, I think, start using your letterpress probably even more than you do now, because we bring you press plates that are going to allow you to create the most stunning projects like this. Also, projects like this, because you've got cupcakes, you've got the little clinking glasses there as well. You're going to be able to create the most... And what I love about this, right, is initially, when we brought the letterpress out, a lot of the press plates were obviously floral, giving them perhaps like a little bit more of a serious edge, if you like, a bit more of an adult feeling sort of edge. These, I think, lend you now to make cards and projects for everybody, because you've got candles for birthdays. You're going to be able to create cute little press cards. And again, don't forget, the genius about the letterpress is that you've got that beautiful stamped finish to this, the most professional stamp finish that you're going to get, but then also the opportunity to get that debossed finish as well. That's why we love the letterpress so much. And we're talking now not just about flowers, but all occasions. Think about, I mean, it's that time of the year now, isn't it? You know, where kids are getting ready to receive their exam results. So, you know, you're now going to be able to create beautiful projects for graduation too. And then look at the kind of cards that you can do here. We're very, very busy across the board, but you can create beautiful florals. Take a look at that. There's a stunning bird in there as well. And the stamp detail is incredible. Wait till you get these back and you feel that deboss detail, because it is absolutely incredible. Now, on top of that, you're going to be able to create beautiful projects like this one here for retirement. You're also going to be doing beautiful new home cards, because look at that. Absolutely stunning. Create that effect with the new home. Maybe there's a new baby arriving in the family. Well, you're covered now with these press plates, because you've got the little stork there as well, delivering the baby. And then look at this. Debbie Robinson will like this one. You've now got the opportunity to be able to do your very own stamped and debossed hot air balloons as well. There are 32 elements in here in total. Let me show you on the boards here everything that you're going to be able to do. And as I say, I just think it really expands the horizons for you when it comes to your letterpress. So this one here is called All Occasions, and that includes, you know, all of the different things that you might want to be making cards for, like just sending, you know, a bunch of flowers to someone who's not feeling particularly great. Yeah, thinking of you. Cupcakes could be for a birthday, for example. You've got all the candles as well. We showed you on that card, so you can multi-press those, pop those down, you know, then colour those in for birthdays. You've got butterflies, always very useful. These glasses here being clinked together, that could be for, you know, a couple getting married, could be for a celebration, could be for a retirement. The bird that I showed you on that card, it, again, is absolutely stunning. Hot air balloons. This one here I love. You know, it could be for a retirement card with the watering can on the flowers. And then you've got all of these press plate sentiments as well. So bon voyage. Best of luck, congratulations, get well soon, time to celebrate, thinking of you, happy retirement and happy birthday. And then your second set you're going to get is milestones. So, of course, here you're talking about marriages, you're talking about new homes, you're talking about sympathy cards, you're talking about graduation, you're talking about new babies. It is everything that you need, really, as you kind of go through life. Love the fact we've included the stork. With the little knapsack there. New homes, you've got the church there, so you're talking weddings, graduations, so for anyone who's, you know, just passed the GCSEs, A-levels, university. Hey, you've got the car there, so, you know, maybe you've got people in the family who've just learnt to drive. Balloons, again, for all occasions. And look at that, happy engagement as well, on your christening, on your special day, on your wedding day. You've passed. Hello, little one. Happy new home on your graduation. Everything that you need as far as your milestones are concerned, everything that you need as far as all occasions are concerned. If you have a letterpress, this is just a collection that you need to grab, as far as I'm concerned. Don't leave this one hanging, because I think, again, as more people wake up, as more people join the show, you are going to be finding that these will disappear. $35.99 as well. Unbelievable value for money. And again, if you want these in the US, you're waiting about another 35 minutes for these to go live, but that is a platinum price on that set. I think this would be one of the most popular ones across the day, knowing how many people have got the letterpress. Who's shopping for what? You need to tell me in the comments, please. Get chatty with me. Little Bear says, I could also use the format to delve deeper into my ancestry research. I think that's talking about the recipe collection. It'll be so much fun to make a Christmas version of that recipe booklet, says Legend Laurie. Fill it with all your family favourites. Yeah, you can put all of your Christmas recipes in there. I know a lot of people are very guarded, aren't they, on things like their Christmas cake recipes and things like that. So those are the things that could go in there. Jean-Marie Penny says, hi, Ben. I've just ordered the recipe book collection. Thank you. And Jackie Daly says, I bought the letterpress plates, waiting for the Christmas ones now as well. Something else which you will definitely want to get your hands on is one of the most brilliant things we've ever done. It's the Flip watercolour palette. This is the third most popular launch of the day so far. Have you ever wanted to watercolour on the go, but then thought to yourself, well, actually, you know, I don't want to be carrying all my brushes around with me. I don't want to be carrying like big palettes around with me. Is there a solution to being able to watercolour on the go with something potentially I could, you know, put into my pocket, put into my handbag, whatever it might be? Well, we found the solution for you right now. This is so cool, not just for the fact that you're going to be able to watercolour with it, but the fact that it's on like a little flip fan. It's brilliant. It's our Flip watercolour palette, two-piece collection. The price, again, is absolutely phenomenal. $26.39 is your price on it if you are in the UK. And you are going to be able to create beautiful scenes like you are seeing here. You're going to be able to do beautiful projects like you're seeing here. You're going to be able to create beautiful cards like our Nicole has created just here. And if you're thinking to yourself, well, there's no way I'll be able to do that, you will, because not only are you going to get the palette, which I'll show you in just a second, but you're also going to get a whole host of 5x7 printed watercolor card images. There are 24 images in total, from beautiful butterflies to stunning lanterns, to this beautiful, almost like a fairy door that you've got going on. And like I say, you're then going to be able to create absolutely stunning home decor pieces as well. And the great thing about this too is I know we have loads of talented colorists and you know, people who love to colour. Even if you are someone who is thinking to yourself, well, I haven't done a lot of you know, watercolouring, for example, down the line, we'll be doing shows with this. Down the line, we'll be doing craft-alongs and masterclasses. Look at this. It's the coolest thing ever. This is your fan, your Flip fan, that contains everything that you need to watercolour on the go. Sponge. Built into the side is your water brush. So this, of course, similar to what you might have from us already, but you can pop your water inside the brush and then you're in control then when you're laying this down. Beautiful brush nib on this one as well, so you can be nice and precise with your brush strokes. But how cool is that? So we take away the problem of, you know, you having to you know, carry like a water pot with you, because you can fill up your brush with your water and get painting, and that just slots in the side like so. And then take a look how this works. All of your paints are included inside your fan. It is 42 different colours in here. And as I just pull those out for you so you can see. So it's 42 colours, but then you think to yourself, well, actually, how many colours am I going to get in here? And then underneath, you've also got your mixing palette as well. So there's your mixing palette, right, which pops out. And then you've got all of your different colours. So you've got all of your sort of darker colours in there. You've got all of your beautiful blues in here as well. You've then got all of your kind of like landscape tones in here. So loads of beautiful greens in there. You've then got in here more sort of purples and tan colours. You've then got in here more of your reds, and it's all labelled on there for you, so it tells you like all the different gradients of colour that you've got. Oranges and yellows in there, and then on the top you've got yellows, a white and a black in there too. And isn't that incredible that it all fits in there absolutely perfectly for you, all fans out when you need to use it, and the fact that you've got your mixing palette there as well. So everything that you need in one handy fan, and that will literally just pop into your craft bag, pop into your handbag, and away you go. 42 colours in total. And if you go for the full collection, you're also going to get your watercolour sheets in here as well. So 24 sheets in here, 200 GSM. You're getting 8 designs and 3 sheets of each. And these, again, are the beautiful images that you are going to be able to select from your pad and get going with. And this is for everybody, right? We were talking about watercolour the other day on one of our summer schools. You know, if you are someone new to this, I would say for this price of $26.39, this is a perfect way to get started because you get all the colours that you want to be creating with. You've got all of this beautiful imagery that you can get creating with as well. And the price is incredible. $26.39, I think, is an absolute bargain of a price. And take a look at these beautiful images that you can colour. And you know what? At this sort of price, you can almost say, okay, well, these would be great to sort of practice with if you wanted to. But if you are already of the mind that you're, you know, pretty good with your watercolour, you've got 24 card fronts in here, ready and raring to go. A little bit of matting and layering, popping these onto your project, and away you go. 5 by 7 in size, so you're simply just adding a sentiment on after you've watercoloured them, and you've got 24 absolutely beautiful card fronts ready and raring to go. $26.39 is the price on that, which I think is incredible. If you want to get that in the UK, in the US, I should say, that will be going live in around about half an hour's time. The deals are incredible. Brand new launches that you guys have been absolutely screaming for, waiting for. So make sure you snap them up. Do not miss out on these deals. Sue says, good morning, everyone. I'm excited for today's shows. And Sparkly Sue says, I've bought the Flip Colour Palette collection and the Letterpress Icons collection so far. Great choices. Angela says, I'm excited for that watercolour kit. And Hilary says, morning, everyone. I've bought the foil stuff, the embossing folders and the motion set. The motion set is my favourite thing. It's my favourite thing. Stay tuned for that. In the show at 12, I'm going to have a bit of a play with this next collection, which I think is, again, absolutely incredible. It is our interchangeable sentiment creator card dies. It is a 3-piece collection, but you get 21 elements in total. What you've got in here is the ability to be able to create bespoke sentiment cards in one pass, but you can change the recipient. And I know you're probably thinking to yourself, well, hang on a minute. How does all that work? Well, very simply, actually. So this one here, beautifully done by our Marie's, created that bow-fronted card saying happy birthday to Dad. But then you've also got in here lots of different designs. So this one, for example, right, happy birthday, Dad, Dad, happy birthday, is the same as this one, which says brother, happy birthday. Obviously, we've used different cardstock here to create that, but you're thinking to yourself, well, hang on a minute, how does that become that? Because this portion here pops out of the die. So everything minus the brother sentiment that you've got there is one die. And then you've got the different members of the family, if you like, to be able to pop in to create that for whoever you're sending it to. It's so clever, and I'll show you that a little bit later on. But you can create happy birthday cards in here. You've got this next one here too, which is allowing you to say happy birthday, or sending love rather, to a friend. And what's so lovely about this, because this die comes separate, obviously it pops in here, but then you can use that separately to cut out and use elsewhere. Use it in this case, as you've seen there, as a stopper for your easel card. And then you've also got your die here, which says, you're the best. And again, you can interchange all of the different elements within each of the sets. Now, let me show you on the boards exactly what I mean. So this one here is called Sending Love, right? So the main card itself says Sending Love, and you've got all that beautiful detail in there. One pass wonders these, of course. You can cut them straight into your cardstock. You do get the outer die as well, so if you want to cut these out as a panel, you can do that. If you want to cut them straight into the card, again, you've got the opportunity to do that as well. This here, that bit where it says Sun, that is where you've got the ability to be able to change round all of the different sentiments within it. So you've got actually the different sentiments across all the cards. So you've got in this one daughter, you've got wife, you've got husband, friend, son. This one here is the you're the best. So in that one, you know, you can have mum, auntie, sister, grandma. And again, the design on that is absolutely beautiful. One pass is going to cut you all of that out, which I just think is absolutely incredible. Then you decide whether you want to ink that, whether you want to, colour that, whether you want to make shaker cards with these, of course, which you can do too. And then you've got your third one here, which says Happy Birthday. And again, you pop in the name the card obviously relates to. So dad, happy birthday, brother, uncle, granddad, partner. It's such a brilliant idea and just makes making cards very simple, very quick, very easy. But again, to someone who doesn't know everything that we know here in our little crafty world, they will think that you've poured heart and soul into that and spent hours doing it, when in a matter of fact, you can actually create a card very, very quickly. One pass, you've done your card. $39.99 is your platinum price on this set, and again, proving very, very busy and very popular. 21 elements in here, ultimate in craftability and the ultimate in personalization as well. And we've been talking about that a lot recently for the fact that you have got the ability to be able to pop in all of those different names of family members across the board. And that is the fourth of our 7 launches from today. Next, what you shopping for? Hello. Let me know. Motion cards next. Now, these are incredible. I've got a lot of time for these. And a lot of people are jumping in and grabbing them. Now, let me show you first of all, on the board here, exactly what you're going to be getting. So, if you love cards that do things, and by the way, you've got to get this today for $27.99. Wait till you see what you can do. If you love cards that do something, if you love sending cards to people like me who love a card that has a movement, has something about it. You know, in the past we've done like waterfall cards, we've done your penny slider cards, we've done scratch and reveal cards. I can't think we've ever done anything like this before, where you've got the ability to be able to move the particular person on the card, or move the dog or the cat on the card. You get your worker dies included within this bundle, so you can get that movement going, and then it's up to you to choose who you want to be on the card and how you want that motion to be done, if you like. You're going to get all your stamp sentiments in there as well. So your sentiments are, you know, for all sorts of different occasions, really. You've got thank you, happy Father's Day, happy birthday, just for you, get well soon. You've got son, brother, friend, thank you, happy Mother's Day, happy birthday, and then all of your different members of the family as well. These are the different characters that you can obviously cut out and colour in, but the fun happens when I show you how these work, right? So if we take it on a card, for example, here you've got your little dog, right, and he's after his ball, and then you pull this tab, watch. I mean, is that not just the most fun ever? And look, it reveals the message underneath. So you've got brother, just for you. So you've got the dog chasing the ball, and of course you've got the bones in stamp and die form as well. So you can create your own backgrounds with this. You can create your own die cuts with this as well. And that is the dog. Now, as well as the dog, you've got the cat. And on this particular example, the cat isn't chasing the ball of wool. No, no, it isn't chasing the fish. No, it's coming for a cuddle with its owner. Come on. Come on. Push, 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 push. Look at that. And underneath, you've got the message saying, you're the best. And again, you can pop the different characters on here to create the kind of motion cards that you want. Happy Father's Day. So look, little girl and the dad wants to give dad a hug. You ready? Aww, look at that. And then what I love about it, not only is the recipient going to love the motion and the movement there, but they also get their message revealed underneath. So happy Father's Day, you're the best. Next up, I mean, I'm not going to get bored of these. There's the kitty cat, look, chasing the ball of wool. Thank you. Next. So this is the mum and the son to my dear son. And by the way, I'm not even showing you the cards, am I really? I'm just having fun doing all the motion. But look at that, beautiful. And you think about, again, all the different ranges that you can bring in here, all the different papers that you can bring in to create these projects. And look, there's a little boy, to my dear son, happy birthday. Oh, love you, mum. Oh, look at that. Oh, have a cuddle. Rah. I don't know why he's going raw. Then you've got this one here. What's this one say? Thank you, Grandpa. Look, little boy giving his grandpa a hug. Oh, so super cute. What does it say underneath that one? It says, you're the best. And then you've got, again, to grandma, done on the front of a box. So don't just think like your 2D projects. You can pop those on the front of a project as well, and then the message is revealed underneath. So it is like a motion card, but also like a message reveal as well, which I really absolutely love. We're very busy across the board. Lots of people watching. I'm going to do some demos for you in the second show. So in Crafters Connect, I'm going to show you how to use the dies. So, and how you change around the different pieces in that. And also something I'll show you in that second show is the embossing folders, which we've not got round to yet. I've still got embossing folders to show you. I've also still got the rub-ons and the edgeables as well, which I think you're going to absolutely love. But listen, I know you are all watching and you're hanging on my every word and you're thinking, oh, I wish you'd give us some time to check out. I'm going to do that for you now. If you've got a full basket, I'm going to give you opportunity to get those items checked out. And please do. I know, say, there's 2 things yet to show you. If you want to hang on, you can. But get things checked out because we are very, very busy right across the board, particularly so for the motions, for the recipe book and the letterpress plates. Very, very busy. US friends, be patient. The deals will be going live in 20 minutes, and I expect a riot on those deals. I expect those to go very, very quickly. We are going to read a few more of your comments in just a second, but before that, we're going to do something that we always do here on The Breakfast Show. We're going to go through the Crafty Keyhole, and today, one of my favourites, actually, if you've not seen this yet, not our Leanne, but another Leanne who watches us here on the channel is going to take us into her craft room as we go through the Crafty Keyhole.
Hi, I'd like to welcome you to my happy place. This is my craft room, otherwise known as my crafter's companion room. I'm going to start out here at the entrance, and if you notice, there's a lot of crafter's companion purple everywhere. You'll see some of my paper here, and a lot of this paper all the way down is crafter's companion paper as well. Crafter's companion items there. You go down through my origami carts. I have many of them. I purchased from HSN on craft days. We have some of my markers here. The watercolor ones are stored separately. A lot of products that we haven't seen in a while that came from Crafter's Companion over the years. I enjoy using them. We come down this way. You see some other special items. These are extra plates here for my Gemini Junior. Come through here. You'll see my little manuals, my stamp cases. See more tools here, a lot more Crafter's Companion as well as other things, but I like my Crafter's Companion. You see more on the top, more tools. I have 2 guillotines, both sizes. I love them. There's some boxes from old Crafter's Companion kits. And on the top shelf at the end, you can barely see them. I have several of my older Geminis, which I also use. Coming around to the side, the template library, and all of those cases go all the way down to the floor, are full of crafting supplies. Most of them are Crafter's Companion. There's paper kits, there's pearl powders, illusion films, ink pads, just whatever I need that I feel like can be stored that way. This work table has my little vacuum, my Gemini 2, my guillotine, my glue gun, my new scoreboard. I mean, it's really awesome. Y'all have got some great products, and I certainly love shopping for them and using them. New little bookmaker, liquid pearls, cutting dies everywhere. I'm lucky enough to still have a can of stick and spray that I can use. My favorite glues are right here. This is my all-time favorite ever. I wish we could get the big bottles here in the United States because they're awesome. I have 2 pairs of these wonderful, wonderful, wonderful scissors. They are my favorite scissors ever. I'm getting ready to try my gumball machine. I have worked with the honeycomb and it's really fun. Here's more Crafter's Companion cutting dies here. I have drawers over here that are full of embossing folders. And along this side, here's more. And this whole bookcase down here is full of cutting dies. The majority of that is Crafter's Companion. Last but not least, I have a television in my craft room so that I can watch Crafters TV or HSN shopping days, craft shopping days, as I work. I want to thank you, Crafters Companion, for being a part of my life, a very good part of my life. You bring me joy and inspiration and enable me to make nice things to inspire other people and to make them feel good. So thank you, thank you, thank you, Crafters Companion, for all you do for me. I appreciate you.
I mean, what a craft room is all I'm going to say about that. Absolutely blooming incredible. I think someone was saying yesterday, was it you, Karen, if you're watching? Someone sent in a picture or a video of their craft room. Keep them coming through because we have got that one, apparently. So that will probably be, if that was you, Karen, I think it was a Karen, we're probably going to show that next week now. But we will look forward to seeing that. If you want to show us into your craft room through the Crafty Keyhole, we would love your video. Just do exactly as Leanne's done there. I mean, it doesn't have to be 4 minutes long. It can be 30 seconds. It can be a minute. It's entirely up to you, but we'd love to see your craft room as we go through these breakfast shows. Crafters Connect is me and you from midday. I will have a play with the creator card dies. I will have a play also with the embossing folders, which are coming up. And Sarah's going to be in from 2 this afternoon to take you through her take on all these brand new goodies. Thank you to Crafty Mama, who says, good morning, all loving the new launches and loving that recipe book. An epic craft room, says Hilary. Sue Jemison says, I love it. And what a fantastic craft room, says Ash C on YouTube. Yeah, US friends, all your deals will be going live very, very soon indeed. So if you want to grab them, you can. I have a feeling this next collection is going to be very busy, which is our cutting edgeables and foil rub-ons. It's a complete 8-piece collection with 196 elements in total. $76.79 if you're a platinum member. And what you're going to be able to do is not only cut in the most beautiful, detailed designs onto the edge of your projects or boxes, whatever it might be, but you're also going to be able to foil on top of them as well. I mean, this is the ultimate, I think, in luxury when it comes to your projects because we make the whole system so super simple. This one is the foliage swirls, and basically what you're going to get in each pack, and I'll show you some finished samples in a second, you get the actual die itself. You're then going to get a 6x6 adhesive rub-on sheet. We're getting 12 of those actually. So you've got all of the adhesive rub-ons to go over the top of your die cut. You're then going to get 12 sheets of 6x6 foil, 3 colours of each, in your silver, your gold, and your rose gold. So each pack comes with all of that. But then on top of that, in the bundle, the showstopper, you are going to get 24 more sheets of each of the rub-ons. So you get a big pack of all of the rub-ons. So this one's the hearts, which I'll come on to in just a second. But you get that in the hearts, in the foliage swirls, the stars and swirls, and the other design in there too. So you get tons, it's the florals. You get tons and tons of extras to go with that. So that's your foliage and swirls design. This one is your stars and swirls, and again, look how beautiful this is. And what I love about this as well is the fact that the designs on here, I think, will match up so nicely with all the other collections that you will have picked up from us recently. Any of the more sort of vintagey sort of collections, I think this will work with. Your stars and swirls, again, comes in a pack like so, with the die, with your 12 adhesive rub-on sheets. So again, you can then add the adhesive over the cut-in, and then choose the colour that you want to foil it with, whether you want to go with the gold, the rose gold, or the silver. Then you're going to get the hearts in here, which I absolutely love. Hearts and swirls. I really love like the hand-drawn sort of design on those hearts. Really cute. And again, what's so lovely about this is that you will receive in your pack the actual die. You'll get the rub-ons, and you'll also get your different colours of foil as well. Here's the thing too, if you've picked up any of the other cold foils from collections that we've done over the years, we used to do like the foil on a roll, didn't we, and stuff like that. You will obviously be able to use that as well across these collections. And then you've got your beautiful florals and swirls. Might be my favourite one. Look at the detail there of the flowers. Look at the detail of the leaves. Absolutely incredible. And again, in that set, the die, the 12 sheets of foil, and all of the adhesive to pop onto that, so you can easily foil that die cut. And look, you know, the kind of things that you can do here. I mean, look at that. That is right up Debbie Robinson Street, that, isn't it? Cutting that into a box. Who did make that one? Marie. Absolutely incredible. I won't turn the lights on because we won't be able to turn the lights down, but a beautiful light up box. You can do, of course, things like, you know, your card projects. Again, how stunning is that? Just with a little bit of silver foiling, cut in beautifully into some of the, could be, is that the Arden cardstock, I think? But it looks absolutely beautiful. Here again, you know, I'm just using the detail at the bottom of the card this time. Absolutely stunning. Here, using it on either edge of the opening of the card there. So again, using the silver there. So you've got obviously that cut in one way. So you've got the flower there at the bottom, and then just turned it around and popped it at the top, flower at the top. I mean, look at this. My goodness me. That is absolutely stunning. Fold back card with the detail cut in here and then cut in there as well. That is absolutely incredible. And like I say, you know, you choose the colours that you want to work with. If you've got other foils, you can. And if you're looking at this and going, well, hang on a minute, I really, really love this, but where's that beautiful special effect foil from? Because you didn't show us that. That is included in another bundle for you as well. But you've got, as I say, all of the beautiful dies in there, all of that foil as well. And if you want to add more foil into your basket, you can, because we are going to bring you your metallic foil, 24 sheets of metallic foil. So this is basically more of the foil that you're going to already get within your collection. So you get the silver gold and the rose gold, 6x6 foil sheets, 24 sheets, and 3 colours of each within that bundle. But like I say, you know, if you've got other foil that we've brought you before, you can obviously bring that across and use it with the adhesive rub-ons. And then this is my fave. Special effects, come on, this is amazing. Look, this is what you get. Can you see that holographic effect? You can see, woo, yeah, look at that. That is a party in a card, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. That beautiful holographic finish you're going to be able to achieve. $7.99 is your price on that. And if I flip that around, you can see you've got the 3 different designs on there. You've got your iridescent, you've got your gold disco, and silver disco. Absolutely beautiful. Disco, disco, disco. So you can add that into your basket for $7.99. I think if you're buying this collection, that is definitely an extra add-on that you want to grab for, as I say, $7.99. And the great thing is, hopefully, we're at that point of the month where most people have been paid. Most people can splurge and splash the cash just a little bit, have fun, and grab whatever it is that tickles your fancy. But I think you're going to have a lot of fun with that. And who doesn't love an edgeable that is going to be the absolute beautiful finish. Sorry, I'm just looking at some messages here. Collins has said, good morning, Ben. I'm loving all the launches. Wowza. Who of our US friends is going to be shopping in 7 minutes' time? Let me know. Christine Mahoney says, good morning on Facebook. Last thing to show you before we get into the second show, Crafters Connect, where I will have a little bit of a play with a few things, is this next bundle, which is our 3D embossing folders. It's a five-piece collection, including your A5 card pearl pack. There are 32 sheets of your A5 card included in here, and I'll get that out to show you in just a second. He says, oh, actually, I don't need to, because very handily, someone has taken out the cardstock for me, which is nice. The designs that you're going to get in here are incredible. You're getting 2 of your 5x7s, and then you're going to get 2 of your 5.5 by 5.5. The first new embossing folder, take a look at that. Radiant Mandala, 3D design. I will emboss that for you later on in Crafters Connect. The detail on that is incredible. If you love a mandala, maybe you've done some of our mandala colouring kits in the past, I feel like that is one that you are definitely going to want to get your hands on. It's the first of the designs in this brand new bundle. You're then going to get blooming peonies. Oh dear, you blooming peonies. 5x7 blooming peonies. How stunning. Again, whether you're embossing that onto your white cardstock to colour in, whether you're embossing that onto your darker cardstock to bring your gilding wax into, my goodness me, that is going to look absolutely beautiful. 3D sculpted design. You're then getting 2 5.5 by 5.5 squares. That one is a beautiful damask, regal damask. How amazing is that going to look paired up with your beautiful things like your flock damask papers, like the beautiful foiled distressed damask papers that we did back along. We've got those in the special papers best of 2025 box, but that's your third embossing folder that you're going to get. And then you've also got your charming chrysanthemums, again in 5.5 by 5.5, but in a 3D design. And look, sorry, yes, a 3D design, yes. But look at the kind of beautiful things that you are going to be able to create. When you talk about embossing folders and what you can do with them, I mean, my goodness me, how much are you loving that card right there? A twisted easel, and it is all about the beautiful detail of that damask emboss. Look here again, if you love to be able to kind of, colour in your projects, beautifully done there with the floral embossing folder. Absolutely incredible. If you love to be able to do sort of watercolour effects, again, you can with the folders that you've got included within this set. And don't just think about cards with this collection. Think about, I mean, this is such a clever use of the embossing folder, popping that mandala onto a bag, front and back. I mean, if you're talking about wanting to be able to personalise gift bags and boxes for birthdays and Christmas, then this is absolutely incredible. And also, don't just think about embossing into your cardstock. Look at that one, done into acetate. Embossed into acetate and then coloured over the top with your alcohol markers. I think that is a really great example as to how you can take your embossing folders and go to the next level with them. This is beautiful too. Again, fold back card for a birthday with the mandala. And look at that. This is how specific you can be again. Using your ink pads, using your pens. How stunning is that? The gradation of colour that you've got on that embossing folder, I think is absolutely next level. Incredible. And then you've also got, just to show you that you can use these on your 3D projects as well, this stunning box, again, that's been done with that damask design. You've got the full emboss on the front, and then obviously snipped into the panels to layer up the box around the outside. I just think that is incredible. Well, let me show you this one as well. My goodness me. Marie has had an absolute field day here. Look at that. So an embossed panel inside a shaker on an 8x8 card. If that doesn't get the old creative juices flowing, I don't know what will. Embossing folders, doing everything that you would want and more there. Cards, gift bags, boxes, on cardstock, on acetate, on paper, and what a price. Oh, and by the way, I'm not even showing you this. You've got all your 32 sheets of A4 pearl as well in there. So you're getting your 4 different colours of beautiful pearl in there included as well. 4 colours, 8 sheets of each. That is 250 GSM A5 pearl, and we'll emboss into that potentially in the later show. All of that included in that bundle for $39.99. I am flabbergasted. Never has my flabber been more gasted. And that is your preview of all of the goodies. We will come back and take you through all the deals in the second hour of the show, and also we will have a bit of a play with some of them too. I won't steal Sarah's thunder too much. I'm going to have a play with those embossing folders, and also want to have a little go with the dies as well. I think that might be quite fun. But listen, we're going to have a short little break, give you opportunity to get your baskets checked out. And US friends, are you ready? Because the deals are about to go live on the website for you. You've got to get in nice and quickly and grab them, because some of the stocks that we've got aren't particularly deep. The motion, friends, and those embossing folders, we don't have a huge amount of stock. And the flip paint palette as well, again, not a huge amount of stock. So that will go live very shortly, and I'll meet you back here in just a few moments' time to show you more. Hello everybody, welcome back. You're watching Crafters TV. My name's Ben Moseby. Thanks for being here. Oh, they've got me working hard today. They've got me working hard. I tell you what, I'm on me Todd again for another hour. But I'm very excited to be here because it is a brand new day and it is a brand new launch that we're bringing you. And not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 brand new launches. Our US friends have had the opportunity to watch that first show, but not shop. And now I've just heard they're shopping. UK friends I feel like UK friends have been quite polite. They're like, oh yeah, just pick a few little bits and pieces out and pop them into my basket. And the US now, you're just like, rah, jumping in on those brand new deals and grabbing them. Feel free. What I will say to you, if you missed the breakfast show this morning, get whatever it is that you want early doors, because some of the stocks, particularly on things like the paint palette, the motion dyes as well, we do not have huge quantities of. Very, very quick on those particularly. Also the embossing folders, which I'm going to have a play with and show you in just a few moments time, you need to be super duper quick on. Everything is live on the US website. There's 7 brand new launches, and if you want to break it down into the individual items per bundle, there's 31 new launches. What I would say to you is get in early, grab it. If you want to pick and choose, of course you can. If you're buying things, for example, like the edgeables with the rub-ons and the foil, if you decide that you want more, again, today's offers to see all of the deals there and to pick up extra bits and pieces that you might want on top of the actual collections. But it's such a super busy day. We're so delighted that we can bring you these new launches, and we're so delighted that you are delighted as well. Please comment me. I want to know if you are shopping. Obviously, shop first and check out, and then tell me what you bought. I need to know what is your kind of favourite thing. I aim to show you the embossing folders in this show. I do want to have a play with the creator card dies as well. I'm not going to create a card as such. I'm just going to like emboss and cut things out for you. I'm just saying in my ear, it's very, very busy already. US to shop until they're dropping. Sarah's going to be in from 2 o'clock this afternoon, so she will no doubt have a play with some of her favourites of the new launches. And then she's in for the 4 o'clock and the 5 o'clock show as well. Summer School at 4, where she's going to be taking lots of different collections and kind of like mashing them together on what we call a collection selection. And then live at 5 tonight, we have got Cartload. So we're looking forward to that very much indeed, where we are obviously going to be bringing you some brilliant deals from some brilliant items right across the board. But we can say hello to a few of you who are already in shopping. Angela says, phew, I was able to grab the special effects paper, metallic foil, embossing folders, and the paint palette set. That paint palette is incredible, isn't it? Literally 42 colours in your hand, in something which is the size of a fan, that you could pop into your bag, that you could pop into your craft tote, that you could probably pop into your pocket, to be honest with you. It's got your brush in there, it's got a sponge, and it's also got a built-in palette, which is just incredible. Linda has joined us. It's so busy in my ear right now. It's so busy. Well done in the US. Shop now and watch in a mo. I'd rather you shop. I'd rather you didn't listen to me. I've never said that, have I? I'd rather you didn't listen to me and shopped and then came back and listened to me, rather than listen, and then go to shop and then find that we haven't got the item. So grab whatever it is that you want now. Linda Armstead says, good morning from Maryland. Hello. Hello also to Sheila, who says, good morning, everyone. I could not resist buying the new letterpress dies. The letterpress is flying. What I love about that is it opens up a whole brand new scope of different things for you, because we've got the all occasions and we've got the celebratory sort of milestones in there as well. So you've got the opportunity now to use your letterpress far more than potentially you might do. It is so busy. It's so busy right now, I can't even tell you. Sandy Cockerfer says, hello, Ben, CTV crew and crafting friends from Florida. US chums, it's so lovely to have you in. I do realise that a few of these items did launch back on HSN a while back. If you're one of those people in the comments saying, oh, well, you know, XYZ sold out, I didn't get opportunity to grab it, do it now, so then you're not going to miss out. You're not going to be disappointed once again. But the plan is, as I say in this show, is to take you through the 7 new launches again, but also have a little bit of a play with stuff as well. I'm going to have a play with those embossing folders because I absolutely love them. So I tell you what we'll do. I'll go that way over to the Craft Experts extra area and pretend I'm a bit of an expert. What were you saying, Johnny? Oh, and whilst you, sorry, I'm getting so excited. I can't comprehend what's going on. So I'm going to go over there. We will show you a video. This video is all about the summer school. There's something else. Which I've forgotten about. The summer school is limited tickets now available in the US. Very, very super limited. If you're in the UK as well, you definitely need to get your skates on if you want to take part in this on the 18th and 20th of August. Here is Leanne to tell you all about it. But like I say, if you want to be involved, get those tickets sooner rather than later because they are going to sell out. Could be today, could be by the end of the week, but you won't want to miss it. And here she is, Mrs. Chivers, with all the details.
Listen up, Crafters Class of 2026. Have you been good? Have you been joining us? It's summer school, every day live from the 20th of July to the 7th of August. What have you learned while you've been joining us? Have you been good? Have you been doing your homework? Have you been paying attention in class? I hope you have, because we've got a very special thing that you can join us for on the 18th and 20th of August. We have tickets available to the graduation class of Summer 2026, and you can join me for 2 full 4-hour sessions where we'll be doing brand new projects you haven't seen before, looking at some new techniques, revisiting old techniques, practicing the things you've been doing in summer school. I'll be checking your work, marking it, giving you some feedback. I might even grade it, you never know. But most importantly, we'll have a lot of fun. And you can join me, you can chat live, I can feed back, send me pictures, I'll help you with any of your problems you're having, and we'll craft along and make some truly fabulous inspirational projects. A full 8 hours over those 2 dates on the 18th and 20th of August. We'll have a fabulous time, and I promise not to lower my glasses at you.
All right, everybody, good to see you. How are you? Thanks for being here. I'm just getting some card ready because I want to show you these embossing folders that we've got. Very, very busy for these. It's so busy right across the board. And thank you so much for shopping with us. As I say, I'd like to think you're going to hang on every word today, but I'd rather you shopped early on and grab those deals so you don't miss out. Thank you to Colleen who says, Ben, I've just put an order in. What did you get, Colleen? What did you buy? What's everyone shopping for? Let me know in the comments. I really genuinely do want to know. Oh, I'll tell you what I'm going to also do. Just cut a little bit of black cardstock. I'm going to do, a little bit of an emboss. Hang on, the bigger one. A little bit of an embossing... I say masterclass, this is great. I'm going to do some embossing with the new folders so you can see what all of those look like. You do obviously get your neutral shimmer pearl card pack with these, but I just wanted to show you these embossing folders on some other cardstock as well. So I thought I'd just quickly trim a few bits and pieces down. Right, so we've got all that ready to go. Yes, what you're shopping for, what you're buying, who is having... Hello? Who is having what? There you go. Right, so the new embossing folders, if you missed earlier on, are here. And they are incredible. So, your first one is your mandala. Absolutely beautiful. One of my favourite samples, if I just pop that there and see if I can find it, one of my favourite samples in here is with the mandala. I won't be able to find it now. Oh, here it is. It's in here. Look at this that Marie's done. Fold back, open it up. Wow. Look at that. The colour gradation, the orange into the yellow, into the green, into the blue is incredible. These embossing folders just allow you to do so much and create beautiful projects just like that. That's a 5x7. You've also got this one here, which is your Blooming Peony. And again, absolutely beautiful is that. 3D detailed design on there. And you've got the opportunity again to create some of the most beautiful projects with this. 5x7 in size. So look at that. You know, just beautifully done. Watercoloured, with some watercolour effects in there. I love the splats, really bringing that to life. Little sentiment on the front, matted and layered to perfection. That is incredible. And then you've also got your 5.5 by 5.5. This one is called Charming Chrysanthemums. So again, look at that. And this is the thing. I get so super excited because you go like, oh yeah, cardstock, you can pop this into paper, but also look at that. And Marie's done that on acetate and coloured it in. It is so cool. And again, hopefully that serves as a reminder. You probably know more than me, to be fair, but it serves as a reminder, hopefully, that you can do these embossed details on so many other different things. And then this is gorgeous as well. The damask, I think, is incredible. It will work for so many different things. Marie's done a beautiful project here. Look at that. The star of the show, the embossing folder. Obviously, there's some flowers and a little sentiment popped on there too. But look, it's a twisted easel. So she's done it on the front. She's done it on the base there as well. I just think that is an absolutely stunning project. Beautifully done. And again, looks uber professional, but it's all very doable. Pop them on bags as well. I mean, how great is that? You know, that beautiful mandala done again onto a gift bag. Absolutely incredible. Stunning cards again you can do. So much. So I thought I'd just emboss a few of these. Just, I mean, because I just want to have a bit of a play with them, to be honest with you. So let's show you. With the bundle as well, by the way, you do get your cardstock. 32 sheets of your neutral shimmer, A5 pearl card pack. Yeah, it's got a little bit of shimmer. Shim, shimmery, shim, shimmery, shim, shim, shimmery. So you've got these 4 different colours in here. Can you appreciate that shimmer? It is 250 GSM. You're getting 8 colours of each of the shimmer. There you go. Now you can see it. But of course, the great thing is you know, you can use whatever cardstock, whatever paper you want with that. But that's beautiful cardstock, A5 in size. But let's emboss a few bits, shall we? Shall we go? I'll show you the square ones first because I've cut out some square cardstock. And of course, the great thing about these is that they will go through your G2 and Junior, and of course your what's that other machine called? The one that I like. The MIDI, there you go. The MIDI, yes. We forgot its name there for a second. So let's have a look and get out the embossing folders, which of course are right at the bottom of the basket. Keep the comments coming through. Let me know what you're shopping for. Right. Pop use there. What should we do first? I'm thinking maybe let's go with chrysanthemums. I'm going to do the damask. And I'm going to, do you know what? What should I do it in? I suppose I better do it in one of the pieces of the cardstock that you're going to get. So we'll pop it on that shimmer cardstock there. 3D folders, don't forget. So what you'll do, I mean, the general rule of thumb with these is, and it is true to a point, but not on all of them, if you're wanting the emboss to go up, which of course you are, the emboss up detail is usually on the side where you've got the Crafter's Companion logo. That is not 100% of the time, let me just tell you. But in this case, that is. I can feel that that is raised there. And on this side here, that's the deboss. You can feel that it's kind of, you know, into the plastic there. So this is the side that we need to go up to create that emboss. So I'll pop on some of my neutral shimmer cardstock, which I have cut to size, I mean the exact size, and we'll pop that down. And if we're using our Junior, of course, then we need the 3 plates for a 3D folder, which is our cutting plate. We then need our magnetic, and we need our plastic shim, and then we can pop that through. And then hopefully we can see just how beautiful this will emboss. I do love an embossing folder, me. Let's have a look and see. We'll do all 4 of these so you can see all the different designs. Oh, wow. Look at that. If I flip that around, look at that design. It's absolutely incredible. Mine's just sort of rippled a little bit because obviously my cardstock was a little bit big, but you can see how beautifully sculpted that is. And it looks great on that really, really beautiful cardstock. That is so great. The level of emboss on that is incredible. Incredible. So let me show you one of the others. So that's the damask. I thought maybe we'll show you the charming chrysanthemums. I've got some craft card out as well and some black card. I fancy doing the maybe one of the 5x7s on the black card. So I'll pop that one back in there if he will go. So next up, your charming chrysanthemums. Again, 5.5 by 5.5. So we'll pop that one down. Again, just feel. As I say, you'll know with these Crafter's Companion logo, that is the raised side there. So that is that embossed detail. So we'll try with a little bit of, I'll cut that a little bit smaller actually, so we don't get that crinkled effect on our folder. Obviously, the trick with that as well is, as Debbie was telling us the other day, is to not always think about having to cut the cardstock to the exact size to fit the folder. You know, you can emboss, you know, certain bits of a project. If you just wanted to maybe get that flower detail on a project there, obviously you can do that. It doesn't always need to be the exact size. So I'll pop that one in now, so it fits a little bit better to size that, doesn't it? So we've got our embossed detail coming up. We'll pop that one down. Like so. This is going to look great. And again, because it's a 3D folder, we go on our bottom cutting plate, we go magnetic, and then we go our plastic shim, and then we run that through. It is very, very busy. I know obviously everyone is watching these amazing demos, but don't get caught up by that. Make sure you get your goodies, because I don't want you to miss out. Good morning all, and Ben says, craft for my hobby on YouTube. I've just ordered the creator card dies. I can't wait for them to arrive. We'll have a play with them in a bit. And hi to Chrissy from Darlow, who says, hi Ben and everyone, I've ordered the letterpress dies and held back on the other collections for now, trying to hang on to my pennies for Christmas. The mandala is gorgeous, says Cindy. We'll look at that in a second. Let's have a look here. Oh, look at that. If I flip that around again, you can see the detail. I feel like I want to sand that a bit as well, but I won't because Jamie's in the... No, it's fine. So there you go. That's done on beautiful craft card. So that's your first two. Those are your squares. Should we have a look at this mandala? Because I feel like the mandala, a lot of people are talking about. I want to do that. I think I might do that on black cardstock, you know. Right. So I think I cut that to size on the black. So there's that radiant mandala. 5x7. Oh, it's not open. But it will be in a second. Brand new. There you go. You know what? I take offence at that. Jamie has taken a shot of the mat as opposed to taking a shot of me. So in his mind, that is more... I was smiling. I was like that. He thinks the glass mat is more interesting to look at than me. Well, I take that as great offence. Outrageous. Outrageous. There you go. Would you rather see that or this? That or this? Right. So, I'm going to cut you a little bit shorter now. Here we go. So we can just trim that down just a little bit, like so. We'll just chop off a little bit so he fits better in the folder. I'm obviously going to have to get the gilding wax out as well here. Is that going to fit? Yeah, look at that, like a glove. So that one goes in your folder like so. And then again, we'll go onto our base plate, magnetic, and then our plastic. Let's run this through and see what this looks like. The embossing folders are stunning, says Cindy. I agree, I concur. Very excited after badgering my scheduler at work. I'm guaranteed the days off for summer school, says Angela. Yes, we love that. That's incredible. That is great. Oh! What did you just call me, Johnny? I'm just gonna a little bit. My goodness me. Look at that. So I bung like a load down in the centre, but then kind of like, it's like a little bit faded out as you go out. So I'll come to here and just do the same as we just kind of go out to the sides there. Oh my goodness. This is one of my favourite things to do. because it sort of brings the whole thing to life, doesn't it? I haven't got a cloth, sadly, to buff this up with, but you'll see in just a second, if I go... It just looks incredible. And we'll do one more just down the bottom here just to bring this more. It is, yes, Johnny, it is. Johnny's just said it's very Aztec. It's got that kind of... Looks like I've got a 3D pendant on the desk. Oh! Hello. Look at that. My goodness me. Gee whiz. That is incredible. Incredible. I love that a lot. Should I do the last one? There is only one more. I've got to do the last one then, haven't I? Let me chop this down. Where's my bigger one? I think that's my favourite one. What's your favourite of the embossing folders? You have to let me know. I think that one's probably my favourite. We'll just chop this down. I think, what have I got left to show you? Is the blooming peony, isn't it? The blooming peony. 7 by just under 5. Yeah. They pop you on like so. There we go. So this again is with the card slot that you're going to get within your bundle. Just so that you can see. And of course, you know what you do on your white cardstock, you can bring all of those pens and inks in as well. It will look incredible. But I just wanted to show you on the black because you know me and gilding whites. I absolutely blooming love it. And talking to blooming peonies. Oh, he's not open either. Oh no, he is. He is open. So again, we'll just double check. Yeah, that's the raised bit there. So we'll pop you in. Oops, got gilding wax on there. Pop you in there like so. It's a little bit big, that one, but it's fine for what we're about to do. Pop you on there. Get our magnetic shim. And in we go. Oh, I've really enjoyed that. If you've got these, you're going to have the best time with them. They're beautiful embossing folders. And don't forget, you get all that cardstock included in there as well. Linda says, lovely, Ben, thank you. Denise says, I got the credit card dies. You can never go wrong. And I can't tell you how I'm anxiously awaiting on the cross die, says Denise. That's Christmas, isn't it? Oh, hello. That might be one of my favourites so far. Look at that. Wow. The 3D on that is absolutely off the chart. You just can't beat that, can you? You cannot beat that. My goodness me, that is absolutely incredible. Those are your your 4 different designs, rather, I should say, that you're going to be getting when you go for this bundle. And don't forget, you've got all of your cardstock included there as well in those amazing shimmers. That is incredible. Wow. I've just blown my own mind there. I'll tell you what, we're going to give you more opportunity to get your carts and your baskets checked out here because we are very, very busy. And I know, you don't want to miss me, but you also don't want to miss checking out. What did you laugh about? Johnny just went, no, I know you don't. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give you opportunity to get checked out. And I'm going to come back over the other side of the studio. Oh, I've got gilding wax all over the place. And I'm going to show you. We've got any wipes? I'm going to show you the letterpress because that's over the other side of the studio, and it's flying out the door. So I'll meet you back there in a few minutes' time. Whilst we get ready to do that, here is the weekly deal. It's all about the scissors. See you in a second.
This week's weekly deal is the Crafter's Companion 3-piece scissors collection. This set contains the 6-inch and 9-inch scissors, which are perfect for all your paper craft and soft craft needs. You'll also receive the fringing scissors too. This week, pick up all 3 with an over 40% saving. The weekly deal on Crafters TV.
Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for being here. God, they've got me running here, there and everywhere today. I tell you what, hosting the show, doing demos, over there, over here, over that. I've been in 3 sets today. They always used to talk about using the studio more. I feel like I've done that today. Been in that area, been in this area, been in that area, doing a little bit of everything, me. Hi to Sheila, who says, fantastic, those embossing folders, so much detail. Love that, Ben, says Colleen, thank you. And beautiful, says Jackie Kosh, absolutely incredible. Thank you to Cindy, who says, I have the letterpress and have never opened it. I can't wait to see Ben present this. Now, first thing to say is if you've got the letterpress and you've never used it, you need to make sure that you do because it is incredible. And what it might be is that maybe you want more press plates. Maybe you want more plates, which is going to kind of like, open up the possibility to be able to make more projects for things like someone who's passed the test. Maybe it is going to be for someone who has bought their first home. Maybe it is going to be for somebody who is celebrating a birthday. These are all of the new press plates. Maybe it is going to be for somebody who is retiring. All included in this bundle. Maybe you want to create a project for somebody who has just passed their exams, maybe just graduated from university, maybe just finished college. That is included in this bundle. Maybe you just want the opportunity to be able to send flowers that are beautifully stamped and debossed. Maybe someone in your family is expecting a little one, and you want to be able to send a project to them that's beautifully stamped and beautifully debossed. Then that's what you've got the opportunity to do. We've also got in this particular launch beautiful birds. We've also got stunning butterflies. We've also got in here one of my absolute favourites, which is those stunning clinking wine glasses, which are so incredible. There's a hot air balloon in there too. So this is all included within this brand new bundle. Thank you to Karen, by the way, who's just said, I've just treated myself to those embossing folders. I'm not surprised. What you're going to get in this set are all of these. And as I said earlier on, the original letterpress plates that we brought you are brilliant. Don't get me wrong. We've obviously got flowers. I know we did the cross, didn't we, a little while back as well. But I feel like if you get these, you're opening up a whole new world of being able to create with your letterpress. And that might be the reason. Maybe, if you're someone who's got a letterpress and you haven't used it yet, maybe you're thinking, well, I want more plates to be able to do projects for a new home. Projects for a marriage, projects for someone who's passed their driving test, graduation projects, birthdays, new babies, even in some cases as well, sympathy projects. That's what you've got the ability to be able to do. These, of course, will stamp absolutely beautifully for you. And of course, they'll give you that really stunning deboss effect as well. You also get, by the way, in this collection, all of those sentiments that you can press into your project. So happy engagement, you've passed. Hello, little one, on your christening, on your special day, happy new home, on your wedding day and on your graduation. And then this, for me, again, is a really handy one to have, all occasions. Think about the times you'll want to send a bunch of flowers. Think about the times when you want to decorate up a project with beautiful butterflies. How useful is this? The candles, I think you're going to be able to create some fantastic projects with that. The clinking glasses, that beautiful bird, the hot air balloon, this beautiful little stamp here for maybe Mother's Day. Maybe for a retirement project. There you've got all these sentiments as well. So you've got bon voyage, best of luck, congratulations, get well soon, time to celebrate, thinking of you, happy retirement and happy birthday. Literally so many different brand new plates for all sorts of different occasions. That is $55.99. If you want to grab that in the US today, all I can say is if you've got a letterpress, then this is your opportunity. For those of you that have been asking, have been wanting, have been demanding new plates, then this is the day to shop. If you are in the US, of course, don't forget, $55.99 gets you that free shipping as well, which is incredible. Obviously, all these goodies are available in the UK as well. Not referenced to the UK so much in the show because obviously we were talking about that in the previous show. But all the deals are available right across the world for you right now as well. I love Ben's enthusiasm, says Paul Prince. I'm listening whilst packing to craft at a friend's this morning. I'm very enthusiastic. Can you tell? I'm obviously here day in, day out. Well, you'll know if you watch. You're like, oh, it's him again. Have they not got anyone else? I'm here every day. So when I have new launches, it makes me very enthusiastic because, I show you lots of items that we have here day in, day out. So when I get new stuff to show you, I'm as excited as you are. And I get particularly excited when I get to play with new items as well. And I know what you're thinking. What are you on about? You were playing with the embossing folders over there. But what I mean is I get to play. And that's what you do with this next collection, which are our Motion Friends. This is the Motion Friends slider, stamp and die set. It's 66 pieces in total. If you're in the US, you can pick this up today for $43.99. I'll show you the board first because like the board, you know, it's not the best thing in the world. I mean, it's a great board. Don't get me wrong, it's a great board. Brent, thank you for making the board. But what I mean is you look at that and you think, oh, okay, well, you know, some lovely illustration on there. You got your granddad and grandma and mum and dad. You've got the kids. That's quite cute. So I've got stamps and dies for that, right? That's nice. And I've got the dog and the cat there as well. So that's cute. And I've got some little, you know, added extras there too, which is, you know, quite nice. So what do? I just stamp those out and die cut. Is that, yeah, well, you do. But then you're like, well, what's that? What's that bit there? That is what makes this magical. That is what brings this whole collection to life, because it is the worker die that brings this to life. It gives you that motion, it gives you that slide effect to be able to do stuff like this. By the way, thank you to Cindy, who's just said the press plate's gone into her basket. Look, ready? Grandma, I love you. Is that just not the cutest thing in the world? To Grandma, you pull the tab, little girl runs to give Grandma a hug, and then it reveals the message underneath. Thank you. I just love that. And what you will also get in here, of course, are the stamps, which I'll show you in just a second, which you know, you can pop to Grandma on there, thank you and all that. If you decide to, you can obviously pop your own sentiments on the tab. There's nothing to stop you from writing on them, or if you've got other sentiments that fit, you can pop those on there. Look at that, little boy and his granddad. Thank you, Granddad. Want a hug? Okay, I will. There you go. He's giving his granddad a hug. You are the best. Absolutely incredible. Next up, we've got Mum and Son here. And again, by the way, can we just appreciate Marie's absolutely stunning card-making abilities with that. Created the slider onto a Z fold, created a really stunning background. I love the fact that she's got all the bunting in there as well. So you've got the Mum and the Son. To my dear son, come on, kiss that hug, you. Oh, all right, Mum. Look at that. Happy birthday. To my dear son, happy birthday. That is so cute. Then, I'm going to show you all of these because I'm just having the best time ever. Meow. There's the kitty cat, look. Chasing the balls of wool. Go on, cat, go on, get the balls. Thank you. I really like that one. Look, paw over the ball of yarn. Next up, doing them all. Father's Day. Please tell me this is one of the most popular launches. Thank goodness for that. It's the third most popular. Happy Father's Day. Look, little girl giving her dad a hug. You're the best. Look at this one. This is great. The cat giving, the owner a hug here. Look at this. Get ready. Meow. Oh, what does that say? You're what? Oh, you're the best. And then I'll show you one more. The dog, who of course is chasing the ball that he'll never quite get. Look, can't quite get there. Oh, I want the ball. I want the ball. But he gets the ball. Look, how? Brother, you're the best. And just to show you, you've got all of your sentiments in there as well. So this is what I was talking about. You can stamp down thank you, grandpa, father, nephew, granddad, brother, friend, basically all of your different family members, and have the exact sentiment that you want. Sherlan Telsford, good morning. Ben and all my crafty friends, I'm in bed watching. Thank you also to Joe, says, I've bought everything except the recipe card collection. Well, thank you, Joe, so much for that. Thank you for checking out your basket as well. And thank you to Pat Demarest, who says, good morning, Ben, Super CTV crew, and all my lovely crafting friends from New Jersey. Very excited about a lot of the new launches. Don't just be excited. Grab those new launches because things are proving very, very popular indeed. You've got about 20 minutes left of me, and then Sarah will be in from 2 this afternoon to give you her take on some of the goodies. Obviously, I've shown you the embossing folders. I'm going to show you the creator card dies in just a second, so maybe later on we can get Sarah doing a little bit of painting. Maybe we can get her playing with the motion slider dies as well. If there's anything particular you want to see Sarah do, then do let us know in the comments. But I'm going to get ready to show you those. Whilst I do that, let's hear from you. Let's hear from you and hear why you love Crafters TV so much. Whilst we do that, don't forget to check out your baskets. Things are flying. I'll meet you back here in a couple of minutes.
Hi, I'm Diane Denoyer, and I live in Northern Michigan, and I'm so glad to see that you're here today. watching Crafters TV. You know what? Not only do they have the best demonstrators, they have the best staff behind the scenes. You are getting the most awesomest product you'll ever receive out there in the market. So tune in today, tomorrow, and for the future, because you won't be missing out.
That was, do you know, I know who that is. That's Diane Denoyer. I'll tell you why I know that, because Diane was the lady who taught me this. Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby. That was Diane. A song which is now on my running playlist, actually. So thank you, Diane. Thank you, everybody who's been in touch. Thank you, everyone who's been shopping. And thank you, everyone who has checked out their baskets. Still plenty of time to do that. If you have just joined, you've had me for the last hour and 40 minutes, and hopefully you've enjoyed everything I've shown you. Sarah's in from 2. We've got a rerun coming up in about 20 minutes' time after this show. Sarah's in at 2. Pick of the week is at 1. 3 o'clock this afternoon is another rerun, which is the advanced techniques. Is that with me? So it's the technique show. It wasn't advanced at all. I made a card. It was a fun show. Well, it was advanced for beginners. It was an advanced show for beginners. I made a shaped card base, actually. Can I just pop this here? Right, just have a look at that, right? I know, I've got a bit of a mess, and I've just seen some wipes. So I know what's going to happen. Sarah's going to come in, and she'll be like, oh, what you made a lot of mess like, man. God, yeah, man. Not why she sounds like Norman Price. Not Welsh. It's just here. Just wipe that up, so I know what she'll be like. So yes, that's what's coming up. 4 o'clock, Sarah is going to be also in the summer school. She's going to be doing like a bit of a mishmash of projects, really, of different collections. I mean, if she wants to craft with these, she can, of course. Of course she can. And then also tonight, live at 5, we've got Cartload. Which is going to be fun. We've got some great deals there for you as well. Keep the comments coming through. These are the creator card dies, which I know loads of you have been very, very excited about, and which I will attempt to show you right now. What these are going to allow you to do is create the most fun projects. But you can change who they're for with one little flip of a die. And if you think to yourself, what are you talking about? Right, so this one, for example, beautifully done by... Did Marie create these ones? Yeah, of course she did. Beautifully done by Marie. So like a bow-fronted card, all this beautiful detail, cut into glitter card. Dad, happy birthday. But then you look at that and go, well, actually, I really love that creator card die, but I want to use that die, and I want to create it for my brother. All right, then. Brother, happy birthday. And you're like, what? How's that? Is that a separate die? No. What you've got in this set, which is so clever, is your main creator card die, okay? It also comes with an outer die, so like in this example here, if you want to cut it out as a panel, you can obviously do that. But then you get a selection of dice. So this panel here in the creator card, if I show you, if I can get the exact one out, the creator card die has a blank panel in it. So that bit there is that bit here, but look, that's blank. So what you get in each set is a selection of names to pop in place. So in this one, for example, you've got dad, you've got partner, that one is brother, that one is uncle, and then you've got granddad. So you basically choose who you're going to send it to, place in the recipient you want to send it to, and then it cuts out. So in this example here, brother. This example here, you've got dad. Size-wise, these are just over 5 by 7, so they're a really lovely size to be crafting with. And you can see, you can do beautiful cards, you can do beautiful bags. Now, the other collections that we've got, this one here, I mean, that is, again, a beautiful card. Let's just appreciate the amazing Marie's work on that, because it is incredible. Created her own sort of background there, if you like, created a beautiful ombre design on there, and created that wonderful card. So that one is sending love. And with that one, you can send love to your friend, you can send it to your son, you can send it to husband, wife, daughter. And nothing to stop you as well, I'm pretty sure, let me just double check this. Yeah, you must be able to. You can swap all of them around, can't you? because they're the same. Yeah, so you can have all of them. So you could have, you know, the daughter could go in this one, for example. So for all of the different ones that you've got, sending love, happy birthday, and the one you're about to see in just a second, you're the best, you can send to all of the family members because they just simply swap around. So that is your sending love. And then you're also going to get in here this one, which is you're the best. And again, that is beautifully done by Marie. So you're the best. Again, that's the main sort of die component that you've got. But you can say, Mum, you're the best. But then you've also got Auntie, you're the best. Grandma, you're the best. Mom, you're the best. So that will work really nicely for our US friends. And then Sister, you're the best. But you can interchange those between all of the different sets that you've got. Shall I cut one for a laugh? If you want to grab these in the US, they are $39.99. Oh, I can show you the boards as well. Or if you're in the US, $55.99. And this is just what they look like on the boards for you. So Dad, happy birthday. Brother, uncle, granddad, partner. You've then got your Mum, you're the best. I mean, that is beautiful again, isn't it? The detail there is incredible. Mum, auntie, sister, grandma. And then you've got this one here, which is son sending love, daughter sending love, wife, husband, friend sending love. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll cut one. And I'm going to use the beautiful paper, the cardstock that you're going to get with your embossing folders. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. So I've got happy birthday, right? So I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll just cut this into the cardstock. But like I say, you do get, come out you do get your outer die included in this as well. So if you want to cut it out as a panel, you can. But I'll just cut this straight in. So happy birthday. Who should we do it for? Let's do it for partner. So that says partner. Getting very, very busy right now. So I'm going to pop that one down like so. I'm going to pop in my partner. I think that's the right way around. We'll soon find out, won't we? I'm just going to stick that in place. So I'll pop that over the top so that doesn't move. And then I'll just get another little bit to keep the die in place, the main die, and then we'll run that through. The good news as well with this, with these being that size, you can obviously pop these in your junior. I'm using the junior plates to prove that point, which means these will also go through your MIDI, which is great. So, shim, magnetic, cut and plate. Is our machine on? Yes, it is. Look at me doing all of the demos today. Make sure you message Sarah later on and go, oh, Ben was brilliant. He was doing demos. He was doing all sorts. He was here, there, and everywhere. And it goes. Ah! Oh, you beauty. Just peel this off carefully. Just peel it off quite gently, he says. Because I want to reveal to you, this is where I put the die in the wrong way around and it's like the sentiment, the recipient is upside down. I'm sure it'll be fine. Peel it off gently. Pop you there. Oh, you beauty. This looks great. This looks great. So pop that down there like so. So I'll just, don't tell anyone. Right there. Just pop this one down here. Sarah will make more of a mess later on, won't she? So it's fine. But look here, if I just try and take out a few of the little pieces here. This is cut to absolute perfection. And that's obviously the bit I placed in there. Look, the partner, you can see, has cut absolutely beautifully. And actually, that is pretty much, there's a few little bits there in the little hat and there. But the majority of the pieces have come out absolutely beautifully. Very intricate, very beautifully done. But look at that. Partner, happy birthday. And And then, you know, you could simply, couldn't you then, make a shaker out of that, pop that onto the top of a card, colour it in, whatever you wanted. But that's how easy it is to do. And as I say, just prove to you that that is Ben proof. And really, really easy, really, really simple to be playing with. I've made a right old mess. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to clear this up. If you want to get the dies, this collection, then make sure you jump in and grab it because, again, it's another one that's proving very, very popular indeed. $55.99 is your price. That is a free delivery as well, isn't it? Because you're spending over 50, so grab that quick as you can in the US. If you're in the UK, $39.99. I've got so much more to show you. They go, get on with it, Moseby. There's tons to do. 10 minutes left. The show's flown over. I'm going that way. No, I'm going that way. And I'll meet you back over there in about 20 seconds' time. Go, go, go.
Hi, my name is Stacey Pampering. I'm from Southern California, and I love Crafters Companion because of the products and the tutorials. Every time I get stumped to do something, I just turn on Crafters TV, and there it is.
I mean, I'm not a superhero, you know. Gee whiz. God, you know, like, get over there. I've got to clear stuff up. I'm doing the job of about 3 people in here. I'm doing the presenting, I'm doing the demonstrating, I'm clearing stuff up, floor managing, studio manager, cleaning. God, dear, I don't know why I brought that over. I'll pop that there. If anyone asks later on and goes, where's that pokey tool gone? Can you remind them that I brought it over? Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, what we're doing next? Recipe book. Are you all enjoying the show? Are you all enjoying the new launches? I hope you are. Busy, busy, busy show. These need to go into my basket too, says Cindy Rossi Richmond. Listen, I'm assuming that you've got a bit of wonga to spend. I'm hoping that the budget is there. If you can jump in and grab everything, I would, because things are going to sell out. Obviously, if you are a little bit more, if you've got a smaller budget, pick and choose. The great thing is, if you have got a smaller budget, is that you have got the opportunity to buy individual bits and pieces. Those are all there for you on the today's orders. Right, recipe book. I mean, this we showed you right at the top of the day. And it's now available for you in the USA as well. It is the recipe book and binding tool, which allows you, everything basically you're going to receive allows you to create this. And it is absolutely incredible. I mean, you obviously need to provide your own cardstock and papers, but essentially everything that you need to create a recipe booklet. You've got the binding tool in there, which will punch the holes. You've got the mushroom punch disc there as well, which will actually create the recipe booklet itself. And then you've got all the stamps in there too. So if this is for you, because you are a cook or you're a baker and you like to be able to create in the kitchen as much as you do in the craft room, then this is great, because rather than having like bits of paper strewn around all over the place, or things written down on notepads, you can now create your own recipe booklet and keep everything in here. I also think this is so much more than that as well, because what it allows you to do is create like bespoke little booklets like this that you can make to sell. It doesn't necessarily have to be for recipes, does it either? It could be, you make booklets for people to jot in their ideas that they've done when it comes to crafting. It may well be that you think to yourself, well, this would be perfect, for making little memory albums and like mini scrapbooks with. Absolutely. It can be whatever you want it to be. You'll get the dies in here to be able to create the booklet itself, so the frame of the thing. And obviously the stamps that we give you obviously relate to the fact that this is a recipe book, but there is nothing to stop you from bringing in other elements to this to create this being a memory book, to create this into a little, scrapbook thing, to keep tickets from a concert, for example, and pop those in there, and pictures that you can add in here. Maybe a holiday of a lifetime. You can pop in all the pictures, all of the ticket stubs, pop down your musings and thoughts as you go. The whole idea of this, as I say, is it is a recipe booklet, but it can be a booklet about anything, and we give you everything that you need to be able to do it. You create the holes for these discs with this. So that is your mushroom punch tool. So that is going to create the holes for that. And then you've also got 50 of your discs as well. So this works in conjunction with this to do this, okay? And once you've got that, you'll start creating all of the different pages, which are your dies. And what's lovely about this again is that we give you options here. So if you want to go for like an oval tab, you can. If you want to go for a more of a straight edge sort of tab, you can. If you want to go for one which has got a bit more of like a scalloped edge to it, you can. And then here are all of your stamps. And this is what I mean. You can bring in other stamps if you like. You don't have to create a recipe booklet, but if that's specifically what you're buying it for, then you've got everything that you need in here. Recipe book pop on the front. You've got the lines that you can stamp in there as well to write your notes down on. And then you've got, yeah, I love the fact you've got like a little star rating there, which is so cute. But then you can put in there starters, breakfast, quick meals, secret recipes, snacks, brunch, baking, whatever it might be. So there's everything there that you need. And then on top of that, you also get your booklet. So this is your recipe book topper pad. And in this, you have got a 36 page booklet with all of your different bits and pieces in here. So you can pop these all out. They are pre-cut, ready to go. So if you're creating a recipe booklet, you can. Look, you can pop in your coffees and your pans. You can pop in your milk and your bread. You can basically go to town with this. And again, oh look, and you can see they fall out nice and easily for you. Again, you know, use these on your card projects. Use these, you know, for your memory albums. You don't have to use these just with this collection, but you've got literally everything you could think of in here, from cakes to soups, from soups to pies and more. And these all literally just fall out for you. And then in the back, you've got all these beautiful papers to be playing with as well. I have no doubt that there are more papers that you will have in your craft room that you can use to create with this particular collection. Everything I've just shown you there is available now in the US. It is $71.99. If you are shopping for this in the UK as well, obviously this was available for you earlier on, and the price is up on your screen there at $46.39. And just before I go, I can't believe time is up. It has flown over. I've just realised I've got no lunch either. I'll pop them in the garage, it's fine. Thank you to Carol. It says, I've ordered the motion set and the interchangeable set. Thank you. And Jane says, great job, Ben. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just wanted to show you this before we go. We'll maybe get Sarah to have a play with this later on. It's the Flip watercolour palette. This is bonkers. I can't get my mind around how brilliant this is. So this is the opportunity for you to be able to watercolour on the go, because you don't want to take a load of paintbrushes with you. You don't want to take, you know, a huge palette with you if you are, you know, travelling. You want something like this in a fan shape, right? Fan shape. You've got your water brush here. Okay, so that slots in the side, and again, you'll just fill that one up with your water. It's got your fine brush nib on there, and again, this just unscrews, so you can pop your water in there, screw that back in place, and of course, that allows you to be in full control of the amount of water that you're using when you're painting. You've then got your sponge here too. In the back of this, someone is very, very excited for the new launches out there. I don't know who that is. You are going to get your palette just here. Okay, your mixing palette. And then in here, look at all of the colours that you are going to be receiving. This is such a genius idea that allows you to paint on the go, allows you to mix your colours on the go with everything that you need that fits into your pocket, that fits into your handbag, that fits into your craft tote, absolutely no problem at all. Now, on top of all of that, something to colour. Here is your 5x7 watercolour pad with all of these fantastic images to colour in, from beautiful birds to beautiful scenes to a cute little teapot with flowers to your fairy door, to your beautiful, stunning lantern. And what I love about this is, for that price on screen of $39.99, you can potentially start up a new hobby. You can begin to watercolour for the first time. You can practice your watercolouring. Because I know, you know, if you're a bit more experienced, you're buying this anyway because you like the kind of opportunity and the kind of easiness of being able to watercolor on the go, you'll probably go to yourself, well, actually, I'm going to paint those like an absolute pro. I've got 24 card fronts there, really, really quickly, really, really nicely. But if you are someone who is new to watercoloring, then actually, for a price which is incredible, you can use this almost to practice on. And if you want more of the watercolor palette, of course, you can grab more. You can grab more of those separately, but look at the kind of things that you can do. It's absolute genius, this. Whether it's on bags, whether it's on the front of notebooks, whether it's on the front of cards. I mean, absolutely incredible. It's one of my, listen to me, one of my favorite launches. I've said that about everything. As I've been like showing you different things and demonstrating with different things, my goodness me, I love them all. I hope you've got enough pounds or dollars to buy whatever it is that you want. If you have, I would go wild in the aisles today. I really, really would. If you are on a bit more of a budget, pick and choose. And as I say, best thing that you can do is go to the today's offers and you'll see the bundles, but also you'll be able to see things to buy individually as well. So many great products, says Cindy. I am overwhelmed. Ben, says Colin, always a great show. Very cute and creative idea for the paints. Thank you, Karen, as well. He says, Ben, you're doing a great job. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate that. Sarah will be here in an hour's time. So she will be looking through all these goodies again. And once again, she'll be giving her take on these too. We've got the pick of the week coming up in just a few moments' time for you as well, which is the flower press. We've got another rerun for you at 3, which is with me, advanced techniques for beginners. And then at 4 o'clock, we're in the summer school with Sarah, collection selection. We'll see what Sarah's got planned for us. And then, of course, tonight, live at 5, it is Cartload. Super excited for the day. Make sure you keep shopping. If you've got anything in your basket now, do me a favour and get it checked out. And you can come back and enjoy everything that Sarah has to offer at 2 o'clock. Until then, thanks for watching. What a show. Bye for now. Hello and a very warm welcome to Crafters TV. My name's Ben Moseby. Thanks for being here for the start of our third live hour of 5 today. Third of 5. Yes, we've got some fantastic shows coming up for you. Hopefully you've been enjoying the summer school reruns and that forms a big part of what we're going to be doing over the course of the next few weeks. Summer school, of course, is every day at 4 this week and next week. And in fact, we've got another rerun coming up for you after this show of the Creator Cards. So if you missed that, we've done, obviously, the tools, Creator Cards at 3. 4 o'clock this afternoon, we're going to be embossing. So if you need to get some hints, tips and ideas and all that kind of stuff when it comes to embossing folders, we can do that for you at 4. We've also got some cracking deals for you as well when it comes to some of the best embossing folders we've ever done, up to 70% off. Also worth bearing in mind as well, the final show today will be just me and you and our hammer on Crafts Under the Hammer. So it will be loads and loads of quick fire deals. And you'll need to be in the show to see them because, well, we won't be putting them on the website until 10 minutes before. And when they're on the show, you'll literally get, are we doing 2 minutes or 3 minutes per item? 2 minutes per item. And then once you've seen it, that's it. You don't see it again in the show. So you have to decide there and then whether you want to put it into your basket. But that's later. Right now, it is our pick of the week. And the pick of the week, we sometimes bring you a brand new item. We sometimes bring you a discounted item. What we've got back for you here is a bit of a back in stock deal for you because we've got everything available for you as far as the microwavable flower press is concerned. The showstopper is back. It is available with everything that it had when we first launched it, and it's very exciting. This is a kit where we've, again, taken something which is a bit of a faff, a bit of a fuss, and we've made it really easy. You know, when you think back along, like things like paper piecing, when you think about the paper folding that we used to do. Oh, the name, no, what's it called? When you fold in the papers with the stencil, iris folding.
Oh.
That was a faff, wasn't it? But we made that very simple, and we've done it again with the flower press. If you are used to waiting weeks, days, months for your flowers to be pressed, no, not anymore. Think seconds, think minutes tops to create the most beautiful pressed flower pieces for cards, for presents, for home decor. All you need is this kit and a microwave. Yes, if you don't have a microwave, you need to get one, and we can't help you with that. But one person who can help you with inspiration and ideas and taking you around all this kit is the marvellous, the wonderful, the super giggly Thetford Thriller. Here she is with her microwave. She just actually made her lunch out of there as well. It's the lovely Debbie Fisher. What did you have for lunch in your microwave?
I actually had a sausage bap.
Oh,
yes,
lovely.
It was very nice. Yeah,
What sort of sausage was it? Was it a proper sausage or
pork,
like
yeah, proper sausage.
Yeah.
Yeah. She made me a sausage bap.
Was that on the menu or did she do that as a
No,
favour?
I just asked. I didn't even know there was anything on the menu. I just asked for what I fancy.
Ah.
Like, tomorrow I think I've got a sausage and scrambled egg wrap.
Wow.
Yes.
That's for lunch.
Yeah.
I think a scrambled egg for lunch is quite a weird one. I always associate scrambled egg just with breakfast. I'd never eat that at any
Well,
other
I
time
just
of the day.
wanted to get some eggs in, so I thought, oh, I'll have scrambled egg in my wrap.
In a
That's
wrap
quite
with a
healthy.
sausage?
With a sausage.
Are you, it seems weird that you're having sausage 2 days in a row.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that, but I just, and normally it's just a ham sandwich. I just have a ham sandwich or an egg mayonnaise sandwich. So, but yeah, ham sandwich for my tea tonight. So that's why I had something a bit hot.
Oh, it's like a hot meal at lunch and then a sandwich at dinner. Well, good news. We now know what Debbie's going to be having the next few days. At least we know she's not going to go hungry. And what I was saying about the microwavable flower press is, it's true, isn't it? It is quick and easy to do, isn't it?
Do you know what? It's absolutely incredible because all you need is flowers and a microwave. So, and it's super easy. So if anybody is like me at home, so I've got a built-in microwave. So my microwave's in my oven. It's like a 3-in-1.
Oh.
In my oven, yes. So, and it works in there. So I've been doing them at home and it works. In your normal microwaves, it works. What I would say though is make sure you check your wattage because you do need a lower watt microwave oven, because if it's set on too high, it's going to burn through your pads.
Yes.
So you have to be careful. So what I would say is, if you don't know what your wattage is on your microwave, that's a funny word, isn't it? Wattage.
What's your wattage?
What's your wattage? What's your wattage? So yeah, that would make a good game somewhere along the line. I don't know where that would fit in. Yes. Yeah, so yeah. But what you have to do is make sure that if you don't know, do your flours in short bursts.
Right.
So just do them 10 seconds at a time, and then you'll be able to tell how it's drying, what it's doing, whether you need to dry more moisture out of it. But what an absolutely brilliant idea, Ben. When I genuinely thought, when we bought this out, I thought this is just going to be a gimmick. I know it sounds really silly, I didn't actually expect it to work. Which is really ridiculous, because I just couldn't believe that after years and years ago of drying our flours out I remember putting them into big books and putting kitchen towel on them and putting them in your books and putting them in the airing cupboards, because your airing cupboards used to be really hot, didn't they, because your boilers were in there, and we used to dry them out in there, and it'd take months and months and months, until the fact that as a kid I used to get bored. I didn't really care what happened to the flour, because I'd lost interest after the first couple of days, and yet you had to wait months for that to dry out. So now you do it in seconds, and it really does work. So if you want a new hobby, because you don't need to be a card maker to do this, this is something you can buy your mum, buy your neighbour, buy as a gift, because it's a really lovely gift, because it comes in a box. Ben will show you all in a minute. If you want to get it for a gift for somebody, they don't need anything else to go with it. So it's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, you can have some real fun with this, and yeah, you know, maybe you've got a relative who loves to do flour pressing, and you know, they're getting a little bit bored and having to wait. This is going to speed up the whole process for you. Jan's in on the socials for this one for the rest of the day. Little Bear is in. Trudy Bickham joins us too. Hello, Trudy. And Lynn Harvey, lovely Lynn Harvey, says hello again to Brilliant. That must just be me. Miss Giggles and the amazing CTV team, the wonderful social superstar Jan, and everyone. I hope everyone is having a great day. Hi to Kendall Serafin in Minnesota. Diane Lerigo joins us, and Sparkly Sue is in at 2. She's in as well, so that's really good. Keep the comments coming through. Anything you want to ask about the flour press? Again, we're live and interactive. If you're watching us on Monday, if you're watching the rerun, we're not live. But you'll know whether it's live or not, because look, down there, people get confused. Look, that says live now, obviously, because we're live, but if you're watching the rerun, that will say rerun. So you now. You know. Right, let's show you the deal. Here it comes. It is the full showstopper. It is $54.39 if you'd like to grab it in the UK. If you want to grab it in the USA, it is $75.19 if you are platinum. And what you get in here, I'll let Debbie unbox this and take you through. We looked at this earlier on, but basically you get everything that you need in here to use in conjunction with your microwave. In essence, you're putting together a floury sandwich. Yeah. You've got your plastic press plates in there, which for me are the bread. You've got your wool felt pads, which I suppose could be your cheese. You've got your cotton sheets in there, which I suppose could be the ham, and then you're putting the flours in the middle as well. And you do get lots of extra of the felt pads, where you get 2 extra, because you'll use 2 per sandwich, and then you've got 8 cotton sheets in there. You also get your elastic strap to keep that all in place once you pop it into the microwave. So all the components you'll see Debbie using in there in just a few moments' time. You're going to get a set of rustic washi tape in there too. I mean, you're getting 3 rolls in here, so you're getting 30 metres in total of this tape. Which is rather nice. We do give you a lot. We furnish you with a lot of things that you'll use to create some really super cute and super kind of like rustic designs in here, as well as the 5x7 handmade paper pack. This is back. If you loved the paper that we brought you with a letterpress at birthday, which had the pressed foliage and flowers in, this is the same sort of paper. And by the way, as we mentioned earlier on, so I'll mention it again so we're fair, if you do love that original paper, it might be coming up in Crafts Under the Hammer a little bit later on tonight, live at £5. You're getting 24 sheets in there though of that beautiful handmade paper. On top of that, you're getting stamp sets, so you will get all of your sentiments in here. And you know, you're going to be using this for all sorts of occasions, for birthdays, for Mother's Day, for just because cards, for anniversaries, you know, maybe for sympathy cards. And I love the fact that you've got things like a little something in there. So, you know, you can add this to a home decor piece or a gift. There's lots of sentiments in there for all sorts of different occasions. There's your jars and your bottles. So again, you know, you can stamp those out, cut those out to create beautiful projects like this. Have your flowers in the pots, in the jars, in the vases, in the bottles. Loads and loads of opportunities for you there. Really, really pretty project. I know Debbie's got some finished samples of home decor pieces to show you. And then also these, which I know came in and then went out of stock, the flower press transparent vase, jar and stickers. That is not easy to say. Flower press transparent vase, jar and stickers. You get these 4 different designs. So you've got your mason jar, that perfume bottle, your cloche and the medicine bottle. You get 5 lots of the 4 designs in there. And I think Debbie was saying before the show that we will have a look at these in this show just to show you how to use them. I think a few people have got confused as to how these actually work. But in essence, they're just like they're like a little sticker really, which you can peel back, pop your flowers inside, press it back down again, and it creates a really beautiful little gift or home decor item. Everything that you are getting there is in that showstopper. $75.19 is your US Platinum price. That is free shipping, of course, as well. And you can get this in the UK. There's your price on screen. If you do want any individuals, if you want to stock up on more of the paper, if you want to stock up on more of the washi tape, maybe you need some more of these stickers as well, all there on the website for you. Just hit the Today's Offers page. Over the other side of the studio is Debbie with her microwave and with some home decor items.
Yes, no cooking going on today, just our microwaves. I put a big card behind here so you can actually see it. It's just really lovely, a lovely bit of home decor. You can buy these quite cheaply on that like cheapy site or, you know, free delivery site. But they're amazing that you can get things like this. And actually it just comes out. So these just slot out. They're like a mirror. Or, oh, I knew that would, oh, look,
no.
Just dropped it. I knew I was going to do that, sorry. We can rearrange that, but you can rearrange it afterwards.
Yes,
I will rearrange it later. I think that had already happened anyway. But then you've got this one here, which is another little home decor piece in a little just picture frame. Again, you can get those relatively quite inexpensive. And then just the last one I've got here, which is that the little wrap. I love these. I think what a lovely little gift that makes for somebody, or just to pop on your card or to put into anything. It looks absolutely gorgeous. It might just be something that you want to tie to your handbag and have it on there, and you could spritz the flowers with a little perfume, and even though it's sealed, you'll still get that scent coming around it. So really pretty design that you've got there. Shall we go straight in and see how it works?
Yes.
So let me show you the actual microwavable flower press itself. So this is the box it comes in. So you get 15 pieces in here, and like Ben says, you get extras of everything that you need depending on how you want to dry out. Now the main thing is you get these vents, which you get at the front and the back. So you're getting 2 of those. So you've got 2 there, one for the back, one for the front. So that's going to be your vent. So that's going to help any steam come out, any moisture, and that's just going to really help to keep all that, to keep the flowers, to help the flowers dry out. So once you've got that, you've got these felt pads. Now you do get additional felt pads. You get 4 of these felt pads in total. You just need to put one of your felt pads onto that side there. And then inside you also get 8 of these. Now I love the fact that even though you get 8 of these are washable. So they're just cotton. You can buy cotton squares. You might have a cotton t-shirt that you just want to, want to throw in the bin. You could cut that up and use that as well. So that's just plain cotton squares that have just been slightly stitched at the side to stop them fraying. And you're going to use 2 of those, and that is going to go on top there. On the inside. Now you're going to do 2 lots of them. So then you've got your outside piece, then you've got your your felt, and then you've got another 2 squares of your cotton. So we're going to pop that on there. So that is your sandwich for your flowers. So if you wanted to, you could put more on if you want. So let's say you've got a lot of moisture that you need to suck up. You could put additional cotton sheets onto here. But I found, Ben, with everything that I've done, the 4 is enough. I've never needed any more. And then what I would say after use, just leave it to air, so you can just leave these out on the side. If your flowers, let's say you've put a nice bright flower on there and it's left its mark, you can wash them. So you don't, it doesn't matter, but it's not going to transfer anywhere once it's dry. So don't worry about getting them a little bit dirty. So they're your two platforms, and then you get this piece here, which is your band belt. So this bit is going to tie it all together to make sure nothing comes apart in your in the microwave once it's processing. So that's the pieces that you need to actually create with, and these are your additional pieces. So you've got another 4 pieces of your cloth, and you've got another 2 of your felt. So they come extra. We're not using those. I'm going to pop them back in my box. Now, all you need when you're doing flowers is obviously flowers, but not just flowers, Ben. You can use your greenery, your leaves. Let's start small. So I've got some little sprays here of flowers, of leaves, so we can just pop one like that. Got some nice little yellow ones here.
Oh,
so
they're cute.
very cute, aren't they? So I'm just going to take that off because I'm just going to I'm trying to keep these similar sizes. Got a leaf there, but that leaf is probably a little bit too big, so I'm going to pinch a little leaf off the roses that we've got here. So let's pop that down like that.
Did you get these from the Crafters TV garden, these flowers?
No, I bought these from the supermarket.
Oh, you didn't go to the garden? No?
No, I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't pick them from the meadow. No,
No.
I just, yeah, no. That would have been nice, wouldn't it? I don't know if you're allowed to do that either.
You can't, can you?
No.
Can't
not allowed
pick
to pick
flowers,
anything,
wild
are you?
flowers.
No, not at all.
No.
No, you're not allowed, not at all.
Against the
not
law.
at all. And then I've got some little tiny ones here. So all I'm going to do with these is pop one of those down like so. They've got little buds on, so let's just separate them down like so.
Lovely.
Some might be thicker than others, or if you wanted to, you could take this right to the very top. So like so.
So it doesn't matter if you've got different layers of, different sizes of...
So I
flour
would
then.
say try to keep everything smaller. So
Right.
if you're doing smaller pieces, I would keep them to a smaller piece. So
Right.
even though these are larger, they're in sort of the same vicinity. These are
Yeah.
thicker, which would then be the same as this being. So what we don't want to do is a leaf like this size. We
Right.
don't want a flower like that size when we're putting smaller pieces on. And then you might find that, oh, we've got some little purple stems there. Let's put one of those on as well. You might find that the leaf might take a little bit longer. So it's a little bit of variation on how you're doing things and what works. So we're just going to place a few on like that just to pop into place. So again, 2 sheets over the top like so, and then our felt, and then that top one on the top. So it's nice and easy. And then we're just going to take that band and place that round. You've got like little grooves on each of the 4 sides, so you can put it any way round. That's just going to hold it into place. Then our microwave, now we're going to just start this. I'm going to do it for 30 seconds. So we're just going to shut the microwave and then press, and that will give me 30 seconds on there. So it'll probably need a bit more, but I would say if you don't know what wattage your microwave is, start with 10 to 20 seconds and then build up.
Because the instruction says 60.
Yes.
But I've said go lower than that.
Go lower than that, yeah, absolutely. So I've never put something straight in at 60.
No.
I think if you're going to do it with your big flowers, because if it's smaller ones, you really don't need them any bigger, any length of time in there.
Because you can always put it in for another 10 seconds, but if you put it in for 60 and it burns, you're stuffed, aren't you?
And that's what you don't want to do. So not only do you not want to ruin your stamping, your flower press, you also want to make sure that your flowers aren't burnt, because you can burn your flowers. So once we take them up, oh, they smell really nice, those ones.
They look pressed from here, but
they do look pressed. And look, and in fact, that needs probably 10 seconds more, I would say.
Right.
But I mean, that's quite, look, you can tell it's quite hard. That's really, wow, they've gone really lovely. So it's a little bit, I can feel this one is a little bit more moisture because that was thicker. I would say let's do another 10 seconds.
Yeah.
But they've pressed beautifully.
So that was 30 seconds, now another 10.
Yes, but that was so easy. That's the thing. It's not like it's difficult. I was really impressed when I was doing them at home. I literally had a little conveyor belt going with all my flowers, and I just had kitchen roll on the side, and oh, a little bit more there. I forgot to put the band on. Now it's all falling apart. See. because I was talking.
And does it feel hot when it comes out or not at all? Just warm?
Well, it's warm. It's actually quite, it's a nice little hand warmer actually.
Oh, nice.
So, but yeah, not hot at all.
Okay.
It obviously gets hotter the
Yeah.
more you do your flowers, and the thicker, your bigger flowers that you've got, then it will do more. So we'll do some more in a minute. I'm just going to try and find a pair of tweezers that I can. So if you use tweezers, they're going to really help to lift them and not break them. Because what you also want to do is that you might have enough moisture out of there, but you actually might need to let that just sit a little bit longer. So let me just grab my tweezers. So let's take this flower off here.
Oh, wow. Super
There we
pressed.
go. There we go. Look at that. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
amazing. So you've got your little dried flower. That's, honestly, it wows me every single time that it can dry something. So that's still a little bit, so that's wibbly wobbly. You can still feel that that's got a little bit of moisture in it.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to worry about doing any more of that, but I am going to leave it at the side to do some more. And then look at that. It's like, that is hot. That is literally like a crisp. You can feel it. It's so weird that how has that happened? Like your fresh
I know, in that
flowers,
time.
and now that is gonna stay like that.
Yeah.
And if you protect it, Ben, it will stay like that forever.
Forever.
Which is amazing. Like, it really blows my mind, the flower press. And honestly, if you've not gone for any of this, try different flowers and really give it a go, because it's so incredible. Look, so you can tell me holding it like that, it's just staying in one place. So it's completely dried out with no moisture, which is amazing.
Do you know the wattage of that microwave?
So I think this one is 700.
Right, cool, because Sue was asking.
Yes, I think, no, I lied. It's an 800.
Right.
This one's an 800. So
Okay.
my one at home, because it's built in, I can do it from 700 to 10.
Right.
So I can do it up in stages, but most microwaves only come with one wattage, don't
Yeah.
they? Right, so let's pop these to the side and then let's try out some bigger ones.
Okay.
And then once we've got a few different ones, we will then show you how you can create using our plastic shims. So let's just pop those over there. Now look at this, such a pretty flower. Now what I'm going to do with this one is cut the base right down, like so. And in fact, we can do two of these. In fact, what I'm going to do is take one of these roses, because the other thing you can do is not only take one of your roses, you can actually take the petals. So if you wanted to just do your petals, maybe you're doing a wedding and you want to have some dried petals on the table for decoration, you can absolutely do that. If you wanted to dry the entire rose out, now that takes a little bit more doing, Ben. So what you would do, and I'm just going to turn these over so they lay flat. These won't take too long to do.
Okay.
See, if I was to pop this on, there is a lot of moisture in the
Yeah.
centre there. So what you could do is open up your rose a little bit more. So, I mean, these are very fresh roses. So we're literally taking these as, like, these are going to last quite a few days yet, where normally you wouldn't press them until you've had them a little while.
Right,
So some of the moisture would dry out anyway. But if you was to just move them apart, or let them open up a little bit more, when you then come to flattening out that rose, it will work better. But I wouldn't do that one just yet, because it is too big to dry out in the time that we've got, because you'd have to keep putting that in. I would say in short bursts, but that would probably take around 2 minutes to dry that out completely. So that's all you need to do to keep doing that. But I love the fact that you can do the leaves. And then I've got another one here, and I'm going to put this in as well, because even though that's a smaller flower, we're going to be checking on them. So let's pop them in, and it's quite thick in the centre. So again, we're just going to place those over the top, pop our extra piece on, and then our band.
Whilst we're whizzing in the microwave, as it were, Diane says, good morning. Sparkly Sue is in, Laurie's in, from a warm, grey and muggy day in St. Helen, Michigan. And Mary Shaw is in. Hope everyone had a fun and happy weekend. Hello, Jean Marie, Penny, and lots of food chat as well. Laurie's just saying, I love sandwiches and burgers on a pretzel roll bread or warm with butter.
A pretzel roll bread? Oh.
And New Jersey diners make the best Taylor ham, egg and cheese on a hard roll sandwich, which I greatly miss here in Tennessee, says Jackie. And Laurie Paris says, I like grilled cheese and fried egg.
Very nice. We had our first soup from our Ninja soup maker yesterday.
What flavour?
A tomato. We just done a tomato. It was delicious.
Was it?
It was really delicious. And funny enough, you say that. My son said, he said, you know what? I never liked tomato soup. That's not something I would eat. He went, and that is absolutely delicious.
Was it?
And we had it with tiger bread. Tiger bread.
Loads of butter on.
And then we had some garlic bread left over from the night before.
Garlic bread?
Yeah, garlic bread. So we made croutons to put into the soup.
Did you have like chunky tomato soup or did you have it smooth?
No, smooth.
Can you choose what consistency?
Choose smooth or chunky. So good. So I'm hoping when I go home tomorrow, Al's going to look at that. Al's going to be making some jam.
Oh.
Yes, you
jam
can make
soup.
jam. No, but make jam.
Ah. Oh, yeah, because it does soup and jam, doesn't it?
It does. So I'm going to do that a little bit more and just checking them. Still a bit of moisture. So we'll pop that in for a little bit more.
Soup and jam.
Yes, so we've had soup, our first soup. It was delicious. I even talked my dad into one. My dad's bought one now as well.
I feel like now you've had a bit of soup, that like almost autumn's on the way. I feel like soup I start doing maybe like September, October time I start making
so
soup.
Al said that. He said it's more autumn, isn't it? Like winter dishes soup. But actually it was a really lovely meal to have like yesterday, even though it was really hot. It was really hot, but it was so nice.
Super.
And it makes it, so when you make soup in there, it makes it to the temperature that's edible. So you don't have to keep blowing it. It's hot soup, but hot that you can just eat it. And it was really lovely.
Wow. Fancy some soup now. I definitely fancy some tiger bread.
Oh, it was so good. So good. Tiger bread's very good, isn't it? So I think pretzel bread, is that a bit like our, what are those
just
rolls?
Because whenever I hear pretzel, I think like a bag of pretzels that you get, like crunchy pretzels, but you get a pretzel roll, don't you? Like the soft pretzel.
Like you can feel that, it's almost crispy. No, what am I thinking of? The rolls that they do, which are sort of more brown. No, they're called something.
In America?
No, here, and that's what I can imagine that pretzel bread is like. I'm going to do that a little bit more. Oh, I can't even think. Like you would have brioche. That's what I'm thinking of. Brioche.
Well, I suppose that sort of. Yeah, I suppose it's that sort of thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know whether it's if that's like that. Right, we're going to just do this a little bit longer because obviously it is our bigger flowers.
How long has this been in there now?
So we've had 50 seconds.
Right.
So I'm going to pop that in and we'll do that probably for another 10 to 15. I think we'll do it for another 15 seconds because it is a larger flower. But then I don't want to burn it, so I'm going to do 10. Although I think I've done 15, so it should be fine. It should be fine. Right, so let's have a look here. There we go. Ah, there we go, so you can tell. You can always tell when you bring it out because it will hold its shape, where if it was floppy, then it's still got a lot of moisture left in there. So I would say the middle's got a bit of moisture still left in there, so probably could do with a little bit longer, but we'll keep that to the side for now. And then this one here, you can see, it's come out lovely. And you've got that beautiful crispness of it, which you get from your dry flowers. And there you go. That's how simple and easy it is. So we'll do a few more in a little while when we come back, and then we will we'll make one of the little bottles as well.
Any more questions you want to fire through, please feel free to do so, because that's what we're here for, especially if you're seeing this for the first time today and you've got questions, or maybe you've got yours, and you've done that usual thing of buying it and then going, oh, I don't really know how to use it, or I'm a bit stuck, or I'm a bit worried. Please ask questions. Good morning, Rosalind says, watching whilst preparing some potato au gratin. Whoa, lovely.
Ooh, nice.
And Kendall says, it's muggy here in Minnesota, where I work in my garden late afternoon. I do not do it in the morning, being the bees are doing their job, pollinating them. Ah, yes, the good old bees. Catherine, I have tried poppies in the flower press and they have worked fine, you say.
Oh, yes, I bet they're nice.
But they are so delicate, they broke when I picked them up. Daisies work great though, says Catherine. Yeah, let us know if you've tried yours and if there's any particular style of flower that you've tried you know, that would work well, or if you've got any pictures. My weekend was mowing the lawn, says Jackie Kosh. Sophie's paws were green. Started Santa's train and mixed the ingredients for vanilla and chocolate homemade ice cream. I will churn them later today. Oh, your little Sophie. I can't wait to see Molly Collie later on. They'll be home by 6. But I'm not going to be home until 8, so never mind. Bottles and jars. Jar bottle, bottle jar. Vase. £7.19 for these. These are busy because these are the consumable elements that you will be wanting. And we're going to look at these with Debbie before the end of the show as well. So you get 5 of each of the designs. So you've got your mason jar, your Johnny Mason jar. You've got your your cloche. That one is the best seller apparently, Johnny Mason jar. You've also got the medicine bottle. And you've also got your perfume bottle there as well, your spritzer. So you get 5 of each of those, giving you 20 in total. And we'll show you how to use this in just a bit. But they're nice, aren't they? You can pop them on the front of a card. Have them as a gift. I love the idea of, like, you know, having them maybe like hanging on the, you know, at home, hanging in the window, hanging on a bag, as Debbie was suggesting earlier on. If you want to get more of those, though, £7.19 or $10.36 if you are shopping in the US and you are a Platinum member. Coming back with more of your comments and questions in just a mo, but before that, here is a quick reason of yours why you love us on Crafters TV.
My name is Devonna Robinson. You know, they say everything is bigger in Texas, and at Craftaganza, everything is more. The team is kinder, funnier, and more attractive than you can imagine on TV. Thank you.
Greetings from Candy Pam in Wisconsin. Today teaching industry workers how to make jelly beans. That's a class I want to be in.
Oh, wow. You don't ever think, do you, about how you make like sweets? I just assume you have moulds and then they just put the syrups in. Yeah, Candy Pam, she actually works for Hershey's and does. She's actually product development, isn't she?
Yeah, she's pretty. Yeah, she brought suitcases full of sweets to the US. How do you make jelly beans? Maybe we should do a sweet show. Get Candy Pam on Zoom or whatever we use nowadays, and she can teach us all how to make sweets.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good day from Philadelphia, says Jeannie. Jackie says, I've got the jars and bottles, so it would be good to see the ideas. And Laurie Parra, tiger bread, she says, it's like a French stick, basically, isn't it? But with a saltier...
Just a lovely, and it's called
crust.
Tiger bread because of the crust.
Striped.
It looks almost, it's got that tiger stripe in it.
Some people call it giraffe bread, don't they?
Yes, some people do, yeah.
It's like a French stick.
And the crust is very crusty.
Yeah, and saltier.
It's nice.
So nice. You could literally just get like a whole stick and eat it like Scooby-Doo style. You know when you used to squash sandwiches together and go like that and eat them. It's so good. Right, are we going to have a look at the jars?
Yes, I'm going to do a few more. So while we're doing that, we'll put some leaves in and then we'll get one of the jars out to show that as well. Got some gypsophilia. So pop
That's baby's breath, isn't it?
in. So they say.
Baby's breath.
Oh, haven't you? Yeah, baby's breath. Let me just bring this down because otherwise you can't really see that.
That is gypsophilia, is baby's breath, right?
Yeah, they call
I don't know
well,
why
it's a nickname. It's not like the real name, is it? Gypsophilia is the real name, is it not?
Let's have a look.
Have a look.
Baby's breath.
Who knows? I'm really filling this one up. Yeah, I knew it was gypsophilia, but I've heard of baby's breath, but I thought that was a nickname for it because it's so lightweight. It's like...
It's called baby's breath because its tiny clustered white blossoms create a soft, airy and delicate cloud-like appearance that resembles a newborn's gentle breath.
Oh, there you go. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, I thought that was the nickname. Gypsophilia it's lovely. Gypsophilia is amazing. It's a filler more than anything, isn't it? A lot of people have it in their bouquets because it fills a bouquet out, which But it's a really pretty flower because it's just literally a flourish of white. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'm ready. Didn't Leanne used to say that to something? What does she used to say that to? Was it the foil press? That's funny. I'm ready. Lovely.
Oh, wow.
So they've gone really nice.
Perfect wattage it is, Johnny.
I love that. Yeah, once you've worked out your wattage, that was really funny. Johnny got very excited in my ear. He was
What?
like,
You've watched it?
"Oh,
You've
it's
watched it?
perfect!
Whoa."
You've really worked out the wattage."
How long is it in for now?
Yes, I'm just going to go. I'm actually going to go another 20 seconds. I'm going to push it a little bit, yes, because, yeah.
Don't burn it.
Don't burn it. Right,
After
let's take
we
it
said
out
how
then.
good your
15.
wattage
We
is.
can do it 15. Yeah, I don't want to get too cocky, do I?
No.
Right. Well, let's take it all off.
Open up the sarnie.
Ah, look.
Oh.
Perfect. Perfect. So, yes, flowers still need a little bit more. The leaf doesn't, though. Look at that. Perfect. And these, no, that one needs a little bit more, so I'm going to take my leaves out. These ones are lovely, so take them. Gypsophilia, that's why you need your tweezers, because that will really help taking those out. And if they're falling apart, I would say you've probably overdone them. So that's why we keep a check on them. So these ones are all absolutely perfect.
Perfect. Look at that.
I know, so good. It's such I literally could do this all day long. Right, so we're going to just pop these. I'm just moving them so that I know they don't stick anywhere. And then we'll just pop those in for a little bit longer.
There's only 20 minutes left.
This show has gone
It's
so
gone so
quickly.
fast.
Thing is, we have to wait a little while, don't we? When you think about all the seconds we've got to cut down. And we got onto food again, didn't we?
Talked about your tea and dinner, didn't we, for a while?
It's the microwave's fault, because the microwave just, yeah, it's having a microwave there. We had 15 seconds, so we'll just leave that for 15 seconds.
Jackie, in high school, home economics, we made coconut cream eggs. You used potatoes.
Coconut
cream eggs, apparently.
Wow.
No, coconut cream eggs. Not as in Cadbury's cream eggs.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
Coconut cream eggs.
Coconut cream eggs.
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
Coconut cream on eggs, isn't it?
Coconut cream
Yeah.
on eggs.
I think that's. But she says you use potatoes. I'm not quite sure what that means.
Oh, that's weird. Sorry to call that weird. Apologies.
Let us know, Jackie, what that is.
Still needs a bit longer. That's getting there.
And Laurie says, I made homemade vanilla, also espresso extract. I want to make homemade ice cream using them. They've been sitting now for 12 months. I also made vanilla sugar. Look at everyone being very crafty in the kitchen. I love this.
Mine's more slushies at the moment, because keep
And
having
soups.
slushies. Slushies and soups.
My
yes.
first soup of the season will be nettle soup. I love that.
Nettle soup.
We go out and forage for nettles and then we cook it up.
Is that actually nice?
Oh, it's so tasty.
And real, like, stinging nettles.
Yeah.
That's like I remember watching the World Nettle Eating competition.
Yeah, they just eat them raw though, don't they?
Oh,
Sting your tongue.
oh
But
my
obviously,
goodness.
when you put the nettles in, once you like cook them down, it gets rid of the sting. But it tastes very earthy, very. Do you like spinach?
Yes, I do like spinach.
Spinachy. Oh, sorry, putting you off. Very spinachy and
Very
nettly.
spinachy.
Watch your wattages.
Watch your wattages. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Nice.
Love that. Yeah, they're much better. So I'm a bit like that. Laurie's just said about liking bread.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love bread too. Must admit, I love bread. It's not so good for you, is it? Soda bread's better, isn't it?
They say, yeah, bread's not brilliant for you. I always try and avoid, if I'm like being healthy, bread, beer and biscuits. Not that I drink anymore, but
Bread, beer and biscuits.
Yeah, bread and biscuits.
All the bees.
Yeah. As Johnny's just said, that's his downfall. Bread, beer and biscuits. Yeah, in one sandwich.
Well,
He has a biscuit sandwich soaked in beer.
Right, I'm just going to get a piece of card so you can see it. So I've just got a piece of craft
Oh, yeah, here we
card
go.
here. So you can see exactly what we've got. When your stickers come to you, each one of them, whichever designs that you go for, you can see you've got all the 4 different designs. They have this little piece on the side, which can be a little bit, oh, that one was easy. It can be a little bit tricky to get apart, but use your pokey tool, if not, just to get down the side. So what you want to do is to take this piece away. This is your adhesive part, the top part. So we're going to just lay that, and I'm going to lay it back on my packaging so I know exactly where it is, and put that out the way. And then what we want to make sure we do is when we're putting this together, we want to leave a gap around the top and around the outside. So we only want to concentrate on putting it in the centre here. Now, if you overfill it, so if you've got something a bit more chunky, it won't work. So we'll start off with just putting some gypsophilia in here. So we'll pop that up the top there. And then we will have, and in fact, I think we'll use one of the leaves at the base here. So, and you can just start then to build up a few little pieces.
Any more comments? Fire them through. Oh, it is a candy egg, apparently. This potato seems odd, but they are very sweet. That is a coconut cream egg. And Rosalind says, Ben, I had an ice cream maker sitting in the box for almost 2 years, much like some of my craft supplies. My son created his own ice cream recipe and has been using the machine weekly. And I love making open face sandwiches on pumpernickel or French bread, says Kendall.
Pumpernickel.
Pumpernickel.
What is pumpernickel?
I don't know, it's a great word to say, isn't it? Pumpernickel.
It is a great word.
When you say an open face sandwich, do you mean just 2 slices of bread with the stuff on, but you don't
So I've never
squidge it
got
together?
that. Yes, that's exactly what it is. But I've never got why people wouldn't, like how you would eat that.
I used to do that back in the day. If you got like a French baguette, put a bit of like tomato sauce on, cheese, and then stick it in the oven and make like a mini pizza with it.
I suppose it's a little bit like cheese on toast, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I love cheese on toast. Bit of Worcestershire sauce on there as well.
Right, so
Worcester sauce.
just while, because that piece is just, the other thing is it can get a little bit, so I'm just going to poke that back in, because it can get a little piece of static where it moves when you put it over the top. There we go. So we're just going to then rough out those pieces. Let me just grab these. I wish they wouldn't find these things out when they're speaking in our ear.
I'm going to have to say that now. So we're laughing. Johnny's just saying that he's just looked. So pumpernickel is a dense rye bread that traditionally made with sourdough. But then he's just looked up the literal translation of pumpernickel, and apparently it's goblin's trump or devil's.
Devil's wind.
Devil's wind, yes. Or goblin's flatulence. That is hilarious.
Now you can open this up again and readjust it to get them in if you wanted to, but that's pretty much how it is. And all you would do is just trim that side piece off like so. And then you've got your little token there. So it's nice and easy. It's just pop that like that so you can then see the little bit in there. So it's really, really good way to be able to do them with, and they just look really cool. I'm thinking maybe to dust the actual flowers with a little bit of your anti-static bag before they go in. Because if you do it onto the actual design, it will stick, the white powder will stick to that. But it'll stop them moving when you go to put them on top, because they seem to be a little bit staticky when you go to put them in, which is why they've shifted upwards a little bit. But have a play around with that, and you can always take that back open. So if you want to adjust it or put anything else in there, and the flatter the better that they work out in that one.
All good on the chat. We are up to date with the comments coming through, which is great. Thank you for all of those messages coming through. Lots of chit chat about obviously the kit, and lots of chit chat today, of course, about food as well. It always is, isn't it? Always is. Food, pets, or in the case of today, flowers. I love making my own bread, says Laurie Power. My mum used to do that for a while. She had I don't know if she still got it, but she had a bread making machine. There's something quite nice about making homemade bread, isn't there? Taste, well, A, you know what ingredients are in it, but B, I just feel like you get like such a better taste from homemade bread. We've got about 10 minutes left on the show, so we're going to squeeze in one more demo. Following that at 3, you've got Summer School Repeat Rerun with Creator Cards dies. It is 1 die, 5 projects. It was a brilliant show, actually. It was really good. 4 o'clock, we are live in the summer school. we're going to be doing all things embossing. I tell you what, we've got some gold star deals as well, so get ready to pick those up in that show. If it's storage you're after, then that is the show that you want to be watching. And then tonight, live at 5, it's me and thee. And we are going to be looking at all things. Oh, I can see some of the deals over there now. Oh. Best ever price and some goodies there as well. So you need to be in around about 10 to 5. I suppose towards the end of summer school, the deals will go live on the web. You'll be able to start getting them in your basket, and you'll have the length of the show to get them before they go. Rosalind says, we use pumpernickel to make patty melts and pastrami sandwiches.
Oh,
I love patties.
nice.
I had a lovely, we went to the James Arthur gig the other week. I had a lovely, like, you know, they do these smash burgers now, don't they? Very nice, like smash burger with all the trimmings in there. And Trudy Bickham says, I love making bread. Oh, well, there you go. We're going to do one final little demo with Debbie. So what we're going to do next?
Right, so I'm going to do some more of the flower press. I've got this lovely, beautiful flower. This one is gorgeous.
What is that?
So I don't know, what is it? What is? Did you just say what is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's beautiful though.
It is. Anyone know?
That one's a carnation, but I don't know what that one is. So let's just do a couple more into there. So we've got a few. So just place those inside. And then while they're doing that, I thought I would bring out the papers because I love handmade papers. They are so underused and absolutely incredible because you can do so much with them. So not only can you make little boxes with them, you can do things with your cardstock, you can stamp onto them, you can tear them, you can emboss them. There's just so much that you can do with them, and I'll show you. In fact, I'll take a piece and keep it for the embossing show so you can see how beautiful it looks when it's embossed as well. But we're going to stamp onto it. Now, it takes a little bit of stamping because obviously it's textured. So when you have got something that's textured, you don't want to be stamping onto this side unless you have the letterpress, Ben, because if you've got the letterpress will even... What is that noise?
I think someone's spraying out there. I thought that was the microwave making that noise then for a second.
It was a weird noise. Thought someone just jumped in a shower somewhere or it started raining. Yeah, so the letterpress will stamp onto here beautifully, even onto the rough side, but it won't in a normal stamping platform. So we're going to use the smoother side.
Fred seems to think that flower is a gerbera.
A gerbera.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be. It didn't look like a gerbera to me, but it could be. It didn't have the same wobbly stem as a gerbera has, but then I can't remember where I don't know where the stem's gone.
Wobbly stem, wobbly stem.
But it does look like a gerbera. You're absolutely right. So let's pop our base down here, like so, and then we're going to just stamp onto there. And I'm just going to bring in a black, if I can find one. Let's bring this one in.
10 minutes left. Wow.
They definitely fly over, don't they? It's all fun when you're having fun. Now, you might have to do this just a few times to get the imprint because what we're trying to do is go into something that's quite fibrous.
Right. I used to make my own ice cream and homage Kahlua, says Trudy. Wow, my daughter's not a big bread eater, but when my neighbour brought over a homemade sourdough loaf, says Jackie Kosh, half of it disappeared real fast. I don't think I've eaten a lot of sourdough, but a lot of people seem to eat that nowadays.
Sourdough's so good. But it's much better for you, sourdough. I don't know what the health benefits are or why it's so good. I think because of the sour flour. It's not sour flour.
Sour flour.
What is the flour that goes is it makes it more healthier, I think. So, right, let's have a check of our flours. So what you will feel, I can feel this is hotter because it's got bigger flowers in.
Yes.
It's got hotter. Still not hot. I mean, I can hold this and it's not going to burn me, so it's not overly hot. Oh, let's took one too many off there. Let's just take that one back. There we go. Oh, that's looking lovely, that one. Look at that.
Oh, wow, that's so cute. It seems to have lost a bit of its colour as well. Does it change colour slightly? Or is
So
that
it
just my
will, you
screen?
will lose its colour, yes,
Yeah.
because we're drying it out.
Yeah.
So the natural colour, but
it's
you
orange
will
to
still,
yellow.
yeah. So you will get a beautiful, variation of the colour. So we're going to do that a little bit more.
I like the little teeny weeny ones you did earlier, but this is probably my favourite one so far.
Yes.
When you're drying those bigger flowers, it's more impactful, isn't it? I think?
Yeah, absolutely. Looks really cool, doesn't it? So let's pop that one back in. Pop that on again. Right, so let's show you how to use some of the pieces that we've already got on this one. So things that we've already dried out and some of the leaves. So bring those ones in. We're not got a finished demo here, but what I am going to use, I think, is I should have put the hot glue gun on because that would be perfect. But as I haven't, I am just going to put them down with some 3D glue gel. Now, before you glue them down, just have a plan of where you want them to be. So I'm thinking this one would look nice because you can still see the actual piece that's going down.
Yeah.
So it looks like there's a stem going down. And you can colour onto this handmade paper as well, Ben. It's brilliant for colouring onto.
Alcohol pens.
Well, no, I would say watercolours
Okay.
more, or ink pads, because alcohol pens tend to, as soon as they go in, will bleed out. If you're clever with your watercolours and don't put too much water on and just dab it in, then it will look much better. So I'm just making sure, I think we'll need this a little bit more. Yes, so it's drying out lovely, but it does need a little bit more. So let's pop that back in. So it's probably flowers like these ones that probably take the 60 seconds.
Yes.
So, but I would still say just keep doing it in stages,
Yeah.
and then see how you get on.
Good show to save this as well, so you can sort of re-reference all of the different flowers that Debbie's used. Carolyn's joined us saying good morning to Ben, Debbie, staff and all the crafting peeps in my hot and smoky Boise. In very late, waiting for coffee, still sleepy. I'm going to get a coffee in a minute, I think, as well. Coffee and a caffeine tablet, one of Liam's. He left them over there. And Laurie Parra says, I used to use a bread machine. Easy now, I use a mixer from scratch. So there you go. Never knew we had so many bread makers watching this channel.
I know. Do you make it in a bread maker? Because that's another, like, because I thought about getting a bread maker, and would it encourage me to make more bread? Because I do love the smell of homemade bread. Al's very good at making bread, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, he makes lovely bread. But we just don't have it very often.
He's a man of many talents, isn't he?
Well, he just loves being in the kitchen.
Yeah.
That's definitely his domain. Look at that, how nice is that?
Oh, I love that.
Looks amazing. Right, so even though the purple one matches, I'm going to stick these ones down because I really like how they look. So I like how they look, should I say. So I'm just putting a little bit of glue on the ends here.
Is this the way to go
down.
generally with glues? I mean, if you're just sticking them, say, flat on a project, is it tacky glue or?
So it depends what you're sticking them down to.
Right.
I would say you want a more stickier glue. So I would say a hot glue gun or your glue gel is, I think, a really good way to put them down. So let's just pop that round to there. And then you can maneuver them about as well where you want them. So I think this is a really nice way of being able to place them, and then you can move them.
Beautiful.
It's just something different, isn't it, to be able to do.
Look at those papers as well. You'd probably be more inclined to make projects like this and then frame them.
Yes, absolutely.
Make to sell as well.
Well, I like that idea. And then
Especially if you've got your own garden as well and you grow a lot of flowers. What a great way to bring your love of gardening and crafting together to create some little gifts for people. And as I say, you know, if you want to make these to sell, you can obviously do that too.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to pick that one up to go underneath there.
Perfect.
There we go. And then I was just going to use a little bit, as this one's dry, is the little bit over the top there. Let's just go in behind that one. Push that down a little bit more. There we go. And then all you would do with that, if I turn that round so you can see that, I mean, all dried on the show and stamped onto that beautiful handmade paper, and then just put a frame. You could frame that or put it onto a card front.
Absolutely, and thank you for all the lovely comments come through. Ben, was your plate a success? It was, Fred. Thank you. It was a success. If you want to see clips from it and pictures, my Facebook page, there's loads there. So do have a little bit of a look. But thank you for asking. It was very, very good fun. Right, if you just want to quickly grab this before we go, it's the flower press. It is our pick of the week. Everything included in this box that Debbie has been using over the course of those last few demos. So it's a 15-piece set, which is 2 of your press plates, 4 of your wool felt pads. You've got your elasticated strap in there as well, and then you've got your 8 cotton sheets, so everything that you need plus spares to get you going. You're also going to receive your washi tape, so you're getting 3 rolls of your rustic washi tape, and then the stamps in here too, which I think is brilliant, because if you want to recreate what Debbie's just done, you've got the different receptacles there to be able to do that, whether it's a jar, whether it's a vase, a bottle, whether it's a plant pot. You've got everything in there included. And then, of course, you've got all of your sentiments in there as well. Happy birthday, with love, on your special day, a little something, birthday wishes, if friends were flowers, and more. And then the last element that you will get in here, of course, are your transparent stickers. So, again, these are what Debbie was using just a few moments ago. You get the 4 different designs, and you get 5 of each. So you've got your mason jar, you've got your perfume jar, you've also got your cloche in there, and you've got your medicine bottle as well. So 4 in total, 5 of each gives you 20, and everything is included in that bundle. Debbie's making a snack for the interim between shows. That is $54.39 or $75.19 is your price on that. Summer School continues. Next, a rerun of last week's Summer School with the Creator Card die. 5 projects from 1 die. Then we're back live in the Summer School at 4 with our amazing show, which is going to be all about embossing. And then we've got the Crafts Under the Hammer, which is coming your way live at 5. So we've got a fantastic end to your day. Thank you so much for being with us. Thank you for all the questions coming through. And thank you to Debbie for all of those fantastic demos. And we will be back in an hour's time live. Bye for now. Hello everybody and a very warm welcome to Crafters TV. My name's Ben Moseby. Thanks for being back with us. What a day it's been already. We've brought you 7 brand new launches over the course of 2 hours so far. We've had a good look through them. We've given the UK audience the opportunity to grab their deals. US friends, everything went live at midday our time. So if you are just waking up, all of the deals are on the website. They are live. All 7 brand new launches to Crafters TV. We've got all the bundles available for you as well. If you are picking and choosing, best thing you can do is hit the Today's Offers button and you will see everything there. So if you want to pick and choose, you can. If you want to buy things like, for example, the edgeables with the rub-ons and the foil, if you want to buy more of the foil, you can add that in, the special effect foil. If you're buying the amazing flip palette and you want more of those watercolor images, you can buy those individually. Fill up your baskets, and the one thing I will say, which I was stressing this morning, we don't have huge quantities on some of the new launches, and considering people have already been shopping a lot this morning, if you see something you like in this show, make sure you jump in and grab it. Over the course of this hour, we plan to go through everything again for you. So if you are joining us late, fear not, we will preview everything, and if there's anything particular that you want to see, you can get in touch. It's going to be busy right throughout the day, and I know we've got summer school coming up for you at 4 o'clock this afternoon. We are doing kind of like a bit of a mix in summer school, where we're taking various products and mashing them together. If you want us to do what with the new products, we're very, very happy to do that. And then at 5 o'clock tonight, we finish your Thursday. Old school with a Cartload show. So lots to look forward to. And as I was telling you a little bit earlier on when I was running around the studio like a madman, I'm not on my own for the rest of the day. No, she is back, ready to take you through all of these fantastic launches. Here she is, the one and only, looking very summery. It's the marvellous Sarah. How are you?
What, you've been running around the studio like a madman?
I've been over there, I've been over here, I've been over there, demoing, then I came back there, chatted. Okay. Haven't I? Ask the viewers. I've done demos, I've done sit back, relaxing magazine styling, I've done show and tell, demos over there. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere.
Oh,
and I've been cleaning up as well, because, ask the viewers, I left a load of mess over there and I was like, oh, Sarah, she's always like that on the mat.
Well, first thing I did is I came in and I was like, ooh, the glass mat. I mean, there's a few marks down there, but the glass mat's quite clean.
That's me, that is. That's me. I always look after whoever's coming in next, you see. Good manners, that is.
Can I just say, I am very much appreciating that we're kind of doing this a bit HSN style. So instead of you having to wait and have a launch every day, we're just like, yep, boom, there's all the launches for the week, guys. They're all in stock, they're all in the warehouse. Get them, because it means you can club them together and put a few into one order, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely right. You know, and in America, of course, as well, you got your free shipping. We spend over 50. So it's a great opportunity. And for our UK friends who have been absolutely desperate for new launches, you can jump in and grab them all today. As I say, we plan to go through everything. I know I showed you a few bits and pieces earlier on, but Sarah's got some more of the collections the other side that we haven't demoed or touched on. So we will be looking at those in this show. Jan's on the socials, so she's very happy to take your questions and your comments. And already in is Alison, the cake lady. Diane Lerigo, hello. Hello to Mary Shaw, who is in once more in Florida. And Susan Ware says, good morning from Broken Arrow. Yes, he says, new launches. And Alison has just joined us as well. What's really nice, Sarah, as well, is we've got such a collection of kind of different styles of crafting. I think pretty much there is something for everybody in these 7 new launches. Oh,
I promise you, over this hour, it's going to be like an HSN hour. 7 launches. We're going to get through all of them. I'm going to demo loads of stuff. I've got a lot to show you. I think I better get straight in.
Yeah, let's get straight in.
Let's get straight in.
And I'll tell you what, let's go with the most popular item that we've had over this morning, which is the letterpress. I was going to show the boards, but you've got them there. She's in.
But if you've got the boards, bring said boards here.
What?
Bring.
Are you on them?
Yeah, I'm all up for this. I'm all up for the boards. Right, letterpressing, so many of you. I've just thought I'd give you a bit of a break since you've been doing so much stuff, right? Each of these, so what we're doing now is instead of doing individual letterpress pieces, we're doing collections, right? So you are getting a bundle. So this collection here is your Milestones collection. So it's a bundle with all of these different press plates. And there's actually 16 in this and 16 in the other one.
Yeah.
So this would be lovely, like if you're doing sympathy cards, if you've got new baby cards, birthday, graduation, new job, where you can see these are all the different milestones that we've thought of for you. So that is the milestone set that we've done. But then you've also got the all occasions, right? Which is the ones where, again, you can do things like celebrations, good luck, bon voyage is a great one. These are where you've got things like you're thinking of you, your happy birthday. I just love that, you know, there's nothing that a bouquet of flowers or a little cake can't do. And you've got the swallow in there as well. So loads and loads. It's not a swallow, it's a hummingbird.
Hummingbird.
I don't know why. I was thinking the swallow of spring. Never mind, I'm off on one. Right, so, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to just show a couple of the cards, but then I actually want to show everybody how you do the letterpress, just for anybody who is potentially new to the whole letterpressing technique. This is what we're talking about, guys. It's not stamped. It's stamped with a die cutting machine. So when we say letterpress, what you can see when you get really close, you can see the depth on all of these. And can you see how perfect the colouring is? That's because you've got that little bit to drop into. Now, what I love as well is when you look at like these type of cards. I just love, it's modern, it's trendy. We've gone from one extreme to the other. Now, you can also, if you want to go next level, be doing some work with your embossing powders.
Oh wow, look at that.
So this one has been letterpressed and then heat embossed onto the letterpressing. And I just absolutely, do you know that would be a brilliant one to do in a masterclass actually, where we actually walk people through doing that, where you can do that, Jamie, is exactly what I wanted to show everybody, how you can get right in there, do that beautiful white embossing powder letterpressing. But it just shows that no matter what your level of skills, there is something kind of for every level in here to do, whether you're brand new to letterpressing, you've been doing it for a while, whether you want to letterpress and colour in, whether you want to do just single colour letterpressing, then we've done that with a little bit of gold on there, whether you want to do the single colour letterpressing, but then you want to do the inking into it, all of that is very doable and very possible, right? So I'm going to show you, for anybody who is brand new to this, exactly how it works, right? Now, you do need a letterpress machine, okay? And your letterpress machine is specific to your die cutting machine. So for example, obviously if you're watching today, you're probably a big Crafters Companion customer. So if you've got one of our Gemini machines, you must have the Gemini letterpress. Now, I've got a brand new letterpress out today. Brand new for me to use. And in with this, you get the special letterpress paper. Now, you can letterpress onto absolutely anything. However, this is nice because it's a cotton finish paper on here, right? So what I'm going to do is, let's take one of these. Should we do... I'm going to do it. I'm desperate to show you that cross because it's absolutely beautiful. And I just think it's, do you know, if you are doing things like sympathy cards, it's really important to have the right tone on this, right? So we take this off. This is magnetised. So you can see, we can position that exactly where we want. Now, if I know I want to do it in the middle of the card, for example, we can put it into there. I think I might personalise this one as well. So, yes, sympathy, but actually this would be a nice, should we do a wedding day?
Yeah.
Yeah?
On your wedding day. So we could
do on your wedding, on your special day, and it could be for a nice wedding or something, right? And then if I'm just going to take the paper. Now, can you see on here? It's got 4x6, A2, 5x5. They're all printed onto here. I'm actually going to stick this onto the inside. So what I will do is I will just take out, now you can just use the normal low-tack tape, or this is the low-tack tape that comes in with the letterpress. You get like a little mini tape. She says, maybe I don't think my nails it. No, let's just get the normal low-tack tape. Oh, crikey. Where do we keep all the low-tack tape these days?
Underneath on your right-hand side, first shelf.
Oh. This is Leanne's box.
Make sure whatever comes out goes back in, because Leanne will...
I've been thoroughly briefed on this, don't you worry, right? So I'm going to put this on the... Is this the A2? Yep. So I'm going to stick that down the top corner. Oh, it's so much easier when you use our tape and it's on the little tape dispensers, isn't it? Right, there we go. So the big trick when we're letterpressing, right? When you're stamping, you go dab, 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 right? You don't do that when you're letterpressing. You go rub, 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 rub. Right? So we can just rub all over the background. You can see when it's thoroughly coated in ink. Oh, she says I've knocked it out the way there. You can see when it's nicely thoroughly coated in ink. Yeah. And you can get loads down there. There we go. Right? And then all you do is it goes over and then it goes into the machine. So I'll just pop it straight into there. And then what it does is it's applying the pressure. Now, if you were wanting to work with like embossing powders or whatever, you would just use the embossing ink onto here now, and then put it through the letterpress, And then at this stage, then you would come and apply the embossing powder onto there. But when you look at that, you can see it's like it's been printed, right? Now, these are brilliant for, and by the way, that ink's really good. That's not going to come out, right? And it's also like a fast grip one as well. Because it's debossed, if I turn it over, you can see it's kind of gone right through there.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah? So you can see it's come through, it's giving you that lovely finish. But then also, that ink, I'm going to keep this to one side because we've got our brand new palette that I'm going to be painting with later.
Lovely.
And I might paint some of the bits that we've done that. Right, I'll get another one of these, and I think I might do another one, Ben, while you're chit-chatting.
Yeah, I'll say a few hellos. It would look so good, wouldn't it? Like on the front of an order of service or something like that. Diane says, hi, Ben and Sarah. Angela's joined us. Pauline Hassel's in from Cheshire. You know the gold sample that you showed in the heart with the glasses? Sheila says, is the gold on those glasses an ink or a pen?
This one here,
Yeah.
and the glasses, that's just been done with an ink.
Ah,
Should we ink up with one of our Midas ink pads so that you can see the difference? Right. So, I've got one of our Midas ink pads.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ink up now with Midas, and let me do it into a slightly different finish on here. So.
And does it matter which side of the cardstock you use, says Helen?
It really doesn't. But I'm loving all these questions, guys. Keep the questions coming because I can do troubleshooting as I'm going. I'm multitasking at its finest, right? Right. Let's have a little look. So I'm going to do this, and I'm going to put the ink down now. Can you see? I'm doing a little bit of a mix of dabbing and rubbing because it's not the same ink, but I'm still going to get that. So I'm going to make sure I've got it plenty dabbed on and it rubbed well into place.
You're drubbing.
I am drubbing.
Yeah.
I'm drubbing. She's drubbing.
Rub.
Right, so.
Drubbing.
Here we go. I wonder if I've got any embossing powder here as well.
What are you looking for?
She might
hello.
have. She might have indeed. Right, so there we go. So that's with the gold in here. Doesn't that look great? And what I think I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to now put some butterflies on the bottom. So, and then we'll go down this way like this. So I'm going to leave this.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put my second set, and I'm going to put a second set of butterflies at the same time.
Karen wants to know, does the letterpress work with the OG?
Yes, it does.
Junior.
Yes, it does.
Oh. Junior.
The Junior on the G2?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, the original Gemini.
Oh, sorry.
I thought you were about to tell me something I didn't know then.
No, because it's not wide enough.
No.
So remember, one of the things we change on here is we change, so it fits in. Sorry, it's because I'm trying to craft and talk at the same time.
I thought you were about to reveal something I didn't know there. It's like all this time we go, no, it can't. Yeah, you can.
No, it's not wide enough because it won't engage the sensors.
Yes.
It's the right thickness. All of our plates are the same thickness, guys. It just won't engage the sensors.
Right,
because
okay.
it's got one optical sensor. That's one of the things we upgraded on the G2. We made it so that it would go the whole wide distance, right? Right, let me just get a little bit of...
Loads of questions coming in here. Can you use watercolour cardstock with the letterpress, says Pamela?
You can use any cardstock you want to use.
Okay.
All right. So here we go. Oh, look at that. Love it. I've also just realised, though, that I don't have me heat gun here.
Never.
Right, but, sorry guys, this is what happens when I do crafting on the fly, right? So, but you know this could be one for summer school, couldn't it? No. So, all you do is you put it on, your heat gun, you're going to heat that over, and then when you go, you're going to get that lovely, embossed finish, so that when, here's the one that's been embossed, exactly the same. Can you see you've got that gorgeous embossing? Right, let's have a little look. People want to see the gold up close.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Look at that. But you've now seen me do that with other inks. So even if it's not the whatchamacallit, and you need an ink pad which will the embossing powder will adhere to.
Yes.
Right? So like our Midas ink pads you can do embossing with. You need an ink pad that you can emboss onto, and then it'll work perfectly.
I use mirror card in my letterpress, says Hilary, with no ink. It looks amazing. So you just get like the deboss onto the mirror card. And Stephanie says, good morning, Ben, Sarah, team, and everyone from the Jersey Shore. Hilary and Holly Collie, hello, and woof, and absolutely love my letterpress, says Shirley. I've just purchased a new plate, so thank you. What is the best thing to clean the letterpress plate, says Sheila?
Oh, well, I mean, usually we've got some...
Just to the right of the flowers, I think.
Thank you. We've got some wet wipes. Lovely flowers.
We put them in here just for you.
Is that right?
Yeah, I bought them especially.
Oh, do you know what? I've been out in the garden a bit this week.
Oh, yeah?
Because did you know I've grown a cut flower garden?
Oh.
Yeah, so I decided to start this. Yeah, I got some old railway sleepers and did like a raised bed.
Yeah.
And then I've had a cut flower garden.
Ah.
So early this week, because we got the new flower press in, I was cutting my own flowers and then flower pressing them.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, hashtag living the dream. Right, here we go. So can you see, all I'm doing is I'm giving this a rub just with baby wipes.
Oh, yeah.
Or what we quite often do is get the, is it disinfectant wipes or whatever? You know,
Oh, okay, yeah, like the anti-bac.
The alcohol ones like that. And we use them for cleaning. That's what I use for cleaning the glass mat when you haven't cleaned it properly.
Nice.
But look, see, this will clean this up lovely.
Yeah.
There you go.
Beautiful. So there you go. $35.99 for the letterpress, brand new plates, 32 in total. If you want to get them in the US, $55.99. That is your free shipping as well. Very quickly, I'll show you the boards, but you're going to be more impressed as to what you can make here. The recipe book, second most popular of the launches that we brought you, where basically you've got all the stamps, all of the dies, and indeed the punch and the ringlets and the topper pad to be able to create your own fantastic recipe book. And as we said, if you use this exactly as it's meant to be used, yes, you'll create a recipe book for all of your different recipes, whether you're making different meals, whether you're making cakes, whether you're making soups, whatever it might be. But actually, when you've got all of these fantastic dies in here, you can make your own little mini memory albums. You can make your own little book which perhaps remembers a fantastic holiday that you had, and you can pop all of the different tickets and kind of tags in there for that. You can do so many different things. It's dies, it's all of these stamps which come in here for you. You're going to get your 6x6 topper pad as well, so you get 36 sheets in there and all of your fantastic papers alongside all of the toppers, which will simply just fall out for you as you're seeing just here. And then you'll get, as Sarah will show you in just, oh no, in fact I've got it here. You're also going to get your mushroom punch disc, so you get 50 of those to be able to make your own recipe booklet, and there is the punch tool to be able to punch the holes so that you can then clip these into place. Everything that you need, whether you are making for yourself to jot down all of those recipes that you might have just on loose bits of paper all around the house, or indeed you're making recipe books that you want to sell. Or you could cut them out, do them all blank, and sell them for people then to add all their own bits and pieces into. It's entirely up to you. $71.99 is the US Platinum price on this. That 4-piece collection, stamps, dies, toppers, and everything that you need. Plus, you've got the opportunity to get this in the UK as well, and that is $46.39 for all of the goodies in there. It's such a brilliant, brilliant collection, this. And you've got a made recipe book there, haven't you, Sarah?
Oh, this, I have to say, this is the sample to end all samples. This, guys, is what you're going to be aspiring to, what you're going to be making. And it's actually really straightforward. You don't need to see necessarily the how, you just need to see the what you're going to do. So can you see here, we've got plenty of pages, and actually I'm going to show you with each one. I love this. So can you see, we've got the full page, but you don't have to have full pages because you could just put smart part pages in there as well. You could put short ones in here. And the idea is that all of these, look, have been done on their own. So this has been a bit of paper, stamped with the word recipe, stamped with the ingredients. Then you've had your little stickers on here as you're going. You can put extra little bits of method. This here, I just think is the cutest thing. You know, if you're wanting to do a little keepsake, this is the sort of thing, for example, I might do with our Gracie. So, because I'm doing a lot of baking with her at the moment. When she comes down to Auntie Sarah's house, we do baking. So how nice that we could maybe make all of our favourite little bits and pieces and then put them into the little book. Yeah. And then also I'm a little bit obsessed with, I've got one of those little mini photo printers. So I do a lot where I print out the photos as well. You could add the photos onto things as well. Yeah. She's got one of those little ones where you print out a photo and it makes it into a sticker. So you could be adding all of your own stickers into here as well. So just don't, what I'm trying to show you is this is the idea, guys. You take it wherever you want to take it. I just wanted to make sure that you had the idea. Now, notice what we've done with each one of these. They're actually made as like a little, so that you've got the little pocket in here. So they're all made as little pocket pieces. And then where they join together, you've then, can you see this folds over and this is stuck down to here. So that you're only actually punching through a single level with this, and then all of these little punch throughs are extra. And notice the extras at the bottom here. So it was at the top up, it was at the middle on this one, it was at the top on the previous one, so that you actually fill it out. So you don't have loads of filling at the bottom, you're filling it out all the way through the top, middle and bottom.
Yeah.
But I mean, how fabulous is this, Ben?
I was saying, if you are someone who bakes and cooks, it might be the way for you to be able to pass on your recipes. Do you know what I mean? Down the line, to keep like secret family recipes in the family.
Do you know, there's some big companies out there, because I've bought them before, have made their money making books like this. I mean, if you were actually buying a book like this, you know, on Etsy or not on the high street or somewhere like that, you would pay an absolute fortune. So imagine if you were doing your own, you know, your own small business.
Yeah.
These are the sort of things that you're going to be making and selling. And I'm not being funny, you could charge an absolute fortune for these because they're the sort of real keepsake things that pass on through the generations. And as you said, what you're getting, you can do this at your own level however you want, because you're going to have that punch to punch the, I'm going to show you some here, I've punched these out ready, right? So you can see we've stamped this out ready, so we've just stamped out recipe, difficulty here, the ingredients and the method, and then you can even stamp out all of your own, you know, pages.
Yeah.
Then I've done different tabbed ones, so you've got those little tabbed pieces on there so that you can add all of your own tabs. Do them, I mean, I've got loads here, do them however you want. There's breakfast one, lunch one, you would add all the bits into the middle, but then because you've got that punch, you're just punching all the way down as we go. And then once you're done, so here's the one that I'm working on, for example. So if I just want to add more bits into my breakfast piece, I'll just come and add another sheet of recipes into there. And it's as easy as, well, you've all seen how the template library works,
Yeah,
haven't
exactly.
you? So you've seen how the template library, it adds into there, and you can put as many pages or as few pages as you want into here.
Do you have a suggested GSM, Jackie's asking about, for the cover and back of the recipe book?
So personally, I really like to use either, I mean, this is craft card that's been mounted with paper on the front, even if you're doing chipboard. So basically anything quite thick, chipboard, mount board would make a lovely cover. Nicole, when she's made this one, has just done it purely with craft card, but she's done double layered craft card all the time, which makes it a lot thicker and just gives it a bit more substance.
Loads of you jumping in saying you love that collection. Good morning to Rhonda, who's joined us. Lovely Lynn says hi to Brilliant Ben, Sensational Sarah, the amazing crew, the wonderful social superstar and everyone. Sorry I'm late. I was looking after my nephew. Susan says I've got the recipe collection when it was on HSN and it's so much fun to use and comes out great. And I need to get my collection out, says Carol, and make a couple of books. Great Christmas gifts. Absolutely great. We'll be doing lots of shows with all these now. They're launching here on Crafters TV. Masterclasses, craft-alongs, loads of inspiration coming your way. And Alison says, Ben, did you know it's International Friendship Day today? I did know that because, as you know, I'm always a day ahead with my radio show. Did it yesterday on the show there. So, yes, I did know. And you say, is there a better way to celebrate this by spending time watching Crafters TV and the global audience? We are all friends at Crafters Companion. We certainly are, and it's lovely how we get together each and every day to craft and also get these amazing deals. This next deal, you've got one over there. I won't spoil the reveal on this because I've already done it. This is just brilliant. The opportunity for you to be able to watercolour from your pocket, watercolour from your handbag. Take watercolouring with you on the go, wherever you go, with a palette and all the colours and the brush that you need in something the size of a fan. This is absolutely genius. I'll let Sarah reveal it in just a second. I'm not surprised that this is so popular. You will get in this collection for $26.39 as well, 24 watercolour sheets too. So you get all of these included in this collection. So you can get watercolouring straight off the bat. You've got 8 different images and you've got 3 designs of each in here. So if you're looking to get into watercolour, this is such an affordable way to do it. If you already love your watercolouring, you already love painting, what a great way to be able to do it on the go. I'll let you unbox this, Sarah, but this is genius.
It is, and it's, so as you said, it goes in your handbag. If creativity could strike anywhere, and let me tell you, I'm taking these home for my 2 boys because I want them to do more of this watercolouring. And I love the idea that, they're just going to absolutely love this, right? Can you see? You just twist and you release out. So there are my yellows, there are my oranges, there are all of my reds. Then you move into your cherries and your blue shades in there. Let me just keep on, see if I can keep this nice fan element going. There's all of your greens. Then you've got the blues and then you've got into all of your earth tones in there. So as I move all of them round, look, in one product, you've got all the different shades that you could possibly want to work with.
Yeah.
And the beauty of all of this is they're watercolour, so you can also be mixing all of your own shades as well. So I can see here that someone, is this you, started doing a bit of painting this morning?
Not me.
Was it you?
I thought it might have been you. It wasn't me.
Ah, maybe it was our Liam, right? But watch what I love about this, right? So this is the water pen that comes with it.
Yeah.
You twist and you load your water into it. So you don't even need to worry about bringing your own little pot of water and changing and cleaning the water, right?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is once we start and do a little bit of painting, just as I've got this a little bit wet, right? So I'm going to just pop a little bit of water down onto that base butterfly. And then I'm going to start and mix. Should we get some nice like reds? So I'm going to pick up a little bit of cherry here.
Because the genius is you've got your palette underneath as well to mix the colours there if you want to. Right down the bottom, pull the one underneath there. There's a mixing palette that pulls out as well.
Oh,
look at that.
there he is. Do you know, I've used one of these and I never realised that was in there.
There you are, see?
I did not realise that was in there. You know when I got so carried away looking at what I was looking at? So it just shows you, doesn't it? So look at that, I'm loving that really deep cherry.
Yeah.
So then if we now I've got the mixing palette, I can show you how you can mix new colours, you see.
Yeah,
so what
exactly.
I can do is I can take that, add a little bit of that down, right? And then if I want to, so can you see, if I want to clean this out, just clean your brush out on here, right? Sorry, Jamie, so your little sponge, you can clean out into your sponge, so I can clean out all of my red onto there.
Oh, yeah.
And now I can add a little bit of, should we lighten it a little bit? Shall I bring in the yellow a little bit like this?
Okay.
So I can bring in the yellow, mix it into a new shade of orange.
Look at that.
And I can go and mix that, the lovely cherry red that we've had, into the new shade of orange coming through.
Do you find it easier to have the water in the brush? Do you feel like you're in more control when you've got that as opposed to
Different people find it different ways. So if I'm on the go like this, I want the convenience of doing that. That is loads easier, isn't it? Right?
Yeah.
You see that I can pull the yellow up and now I can go around and I can mix my yellow into that lovely orange. So you've watched me from two shades actually blend a third one in there just by using the mixing palette to change that new one. So I can come do exactly the same again. I'm going to come down here, I'm going to put my yellow in around the outside. So I've already got the yellow on the brush, right? Then once we've got the yellow, I can go and pick up that new shade that we created, mixing that new shade of orange into here. And then once we've got that new shade in, I can come right back in for a little bit more of that lovely, the deeper cherry colour.
Beautiful.
Mix that cherry in and we're building that up. But because it's watercolour, we've been able to just perfectly blend all those shades all in one as we've been going. I'm going to keep going, I'm going to add a little bit more depth on here. How easy is that to do though?
Yeah.
Do you know, I'm off on holiday with the kids next week. I'm absolutely going to take these so that they can have a little bit play with them.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that'd be perfect.
Nice thing to do in the evening, isn't it, I suppose, on a holiday, just sort of a bit of chill time, especially with the kids. A little bit of chill out.
It's a nice bit of chill, but it's one product.
Yeah.
So it's so much easier. I'm not having to pack so much stuff for the kids, and because that's the difficulty, isn't it?
Yeah.
All the clobber you have to take. And I just love the idea that I can easily take this one item, and actually, I'm not this. They could even share it. You know what I mean? They can be sitting, the two of them, just take an extra water brush, and the two of them can be working from it really easily.
Look at that, absolutely beautiful. It's $26.39 as well, which I think, Sarah, is a great price. Again, if you're wanting to get into watercolour, and the fact that you get all of this to paint as well, I just think that's a bonkers price. $39.99 in the US. Look at that, absolutely beautiful.
I'm in a total colouring coma.
But you've got
total colouring coma.
Flowers, you've got the birds to paint, you've got a couple of scenes in there as well. And if you do decide, you know, that you love this collection, you can buy extras of the printed watercolour pad individually. Today's offers is the page you need for that.
Oh, you've got the one over. I was going to say, do you want me to run you through? But you can run them through all the ones at your hand, can't you?
Yeah. It's crazy. I think that's is that three of the 7 launches so far? I mean, we're trying to cram it all in. Half an hour left. Here's all the different images that you're going to get. You get 3 sheets of the 8 images in here. So you've got all of your fantastic butterflies that you've just seen. Beautiful florals in there. This I love. So that is that stunning lantern with the flowers around it. You've then got your teapot with florals. You've also got in here your beautiful gateway. be a beautiful sympathy card, that one, couldn't it? Look at the peacock. I mean, my goodness me, you're going to have so much fun colouring that one. You've got the beautiful swans in there as well, and that beautiful floral wreath. So 8 different designs. You've got 3 of each, giving you your 24 sheets within that pad. And of course, all of the convenience of the flip watercolour paint palette. 42 colours, your water brush, the sponge in there, and your mixing palette. I think that's probably, I keep saying each and every one's my favourite. I think value for money, that's probably the best launch of the 7. Yeah.
But also, just look what I've done as well. I've just used one of my wipes.
Oh, yeah.
And I've cleaned off that sponge. I've cleaned off my mess here. And then I literally just put everything all in and we're ready to go. Even if some of these are still a little bit wet and have a little bit of damage, doesn't matter. They'll dry inside there, no damage, and it's all literally ready to rock and roll again.
We've got more to show you, tons more to show you, and of course, summer school is back at 4 this afternoon. It's the end of week 2, isn't it? We've got another week of it here on Crafters TV, and after that 3rd week, we're then into the shows with Leanne. So she's going to be doing a 4-hour summer school on Tuesday, the 18th of August, a 4-hour summer school on Thursday, the 20th of August, 4 different projects per school, and we are inviting you to join to get your ticket. We are down to single figures available now in the US on this. If you're in the UK, I think we are also fast approaching, if we're not already, at limited stock on those tickets. Once you've bought the tickets, you can then join live, you can drop in, you can drop out, you can drop back in again, or indeed if you can't make the actual live shows themselves, you will have a link to come back and watch those whenever you like. Obviously, the best experience you're going to get is if you do the shows, or do the classes, I should say, live with Leanne, because then you can ask all of the questions. And talking of Leanne, here she is in headmistress mode, telling you all about the classes and why you need to get them.
Listen up, Crafters Class of 2026. Have you been good? Have you been joining us? It's summer school, everyday live from the 20th of July to the 7th of August. What have you learned while you've been joining us? Have you been good? Have you been doing your homework? Have you been paying attention in class? I hope you have, because we've got a very special thing that you can join us for on the 18th and 20th of August. We have tickets available to the graduation class of summer 2026, and you can join me for 2 full 4-hour sessions where we'll be doing brand new projects you haven't seen before, looking at some new techniques, revisiting old techniques, practicing the things you've been doing in summer school. I'll be checking your work, marking it, giving you some feedback. I might even grade it, you never know. But most importantly, we'll have a lot of fun. And you can join me, you can chat live, I can feed back, send me pictures, I'll help you with any of your problems you're having, and we'll craft along and make some truly fabulous inspirational projects. A full 8 hours over those 2 dates on the 18th and 20th of August. We'll have a fabulous time, and I promise not to lower my glasses at you.
There you go. Headmistress will be in session on the 18th and 20th of August. I've just had an email to say you are shipping my morning order, says Jackie Daly. Now that is fab. It is fast work, lightning quick. And Jackie Kosh says, I've just ordered the recipe book kit. My daughter doesn't cook, so many of my mother's recipes end with me. This is what I'm talking about. So I'm going to do a book for my sister so I can pass the recipes to her daughter. Said about this earlier. Pass down those family recipes so you can keep it, you know, in line. It doesn't get lost in time. I love that. And Lynn says, lovely Lynn says, love the flip watercolour palette. Such a great idea for when travelling. Yeah, watercolour on the train, plane, if you're a passenger in a car. I mean, absolutely brilliant. Next up is the cutting edgeables and foil rub-ons, a complete 8-piece collection. This is 196 elements in total. So I'll walk you through it, but basically what you get in each pack. So this one here is your florals and swirls. So you get this beautiful edge die that's going to cut in all of that stunning detail. Then within the pack for this, you are going to get your adhesives so that you can then foil over the top of here. You'll get 12 sheets of that, and then you'll get 12 sheets of your foil as well in gold, silver, and rose gold. So that's what you get in each of the packs. And then on top of that, making up your 196 elements, you'll get another pack of 24 adhesive rub-ons for the florals and swirls. Same again with the hearts. You'll get the die, you'll get the adhesives, you'll get all of the foils in silver gold and rose gold, and then another pack of 24 on top of that. So when you run out, you've got plenty more to be playing with. The designs are absolutely beautiful. This one is called your stars and swirls. So again, you've got that beautiful die to cut in all the detail, and then the adhesive, and then the foils to be able to do that in whichever colour you want. And as I said earlier on, if you've got other foils from other collections that you want to bring in and use with these, of course you can do that as well. And then your last one within this set is your foliage and swirls. So again, you get your die, you get your adhesives, you get the rub-ons, and of course all of those extras included in there too. So it's 196 elements you're going to be getting in total. Lots of people have been chatting about this in the comments. $76.79 is your platinum price in the UK. US platinum price, $115.19. I mean, we love foils, we love edgeables, so the natural thing, Sarah, let's put them all together.
I know, and I have to say, this is my favourite one on the day. I know we shouldn't say that, but I'm saying that, right? So, you know I love an edgeable, right? And for me, these are the most special type of cards where you've cut into the front of the card in a really unique and different way, but we've never before been able to incorporate this concept of the foiling into the front of the edgeable. So that's your gorgeous hearts in there, for example. I mean, look at this. It's just priceless. It really is. It's just so unique the way it comes in. And you could be making that as a shaker card with a little bit of acetate behind if you wanted, bring a bit of movement into this. But the way they're going to bounce off the light and catch the light, I just think is something else and something truly special. And you'll see they're all designed to be able to work upways as well as downways. So can you see you can go up the left, you can go down the right, or in this case, you can come across there really, really well as well. Now, you'll notice some of these, like that, some of it's just beautifully foiled, like with the silver. This one is foiled with the silver holographic, right?
Yeah.
And that's because you get the standard gold and silver in the pack, but then we do the special effect holographic foils. So, for example, let me just show you. So, I think sometimes it helps to see it, right? So, if I just, like if I take on the Stars and Swirls one here.
Yeah.
So, inside Stars and Swirls, when I open this up, you'll see in the pack, right? There we go. We've got a pack of gold and silver, and that's all included in that. You've got gold, silver, and rose gold. You've got the dye that you're going to need. And then you've also got a pack of loads of the rub-ons, right? So we've got loads of rub-ons to be working with. Now, if you wanted to do more, we have more packs of the foil sheets that you could be rubbing on. So we do the foil sheets, we do extra in the rose gold, the gold and the silver. And then we do extra in the holographic finishes.
Yeah.
I will show you both of them. But then also we do an extra pack of just all of loads and loads of the rub-ons.
Yeah.
So if you are going to just do loads and loads of extra, you don't need to buy a whole new set because you won't need the dye again. You can just buy more and extras of the rub-ons, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show everybody how it works. So let's do these lovely swirls. This is, they're 5.5 inches because they're designed to work on a 6x6. Oh, we're going to have to do it in purple, guys. This is that lovely Arden cardstock.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
To die for. Right, where is the big guillotine? Am I looking straight at it? I think it might be at summer school.
Oh no, I was using it earlier.
Is it? It's at summer school.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but don't worry because I can nip off to summer school and then I can nip back and it only takes me 5.5 seconds.
Oh.
There we go, right? So,
No, remember, Sarah, we've got 3 floors. You have to go down the lift.
oh, I just teleported down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was how I did it really fast. Yeah. There's the, past the Christmas workshop.
Past the craft vault.
Past the craft vault. Past the day reveal.
Yeah.
The auction room for the hammer show.
No, the auction room for the hammer show's on the floor up. What are you talking about, Johnny?
Oh yes, we know where it all is, guys. We know, right? So, here we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to work on cutting this into the front of the card.
Yeah.
Right? So, oh, Craigie, where did I put the tape? Here it is. So I'm going to lie this in. And it's up to you. I mean, I'm going to show you both, cutting first and then rub on and afterwards, or cutting after it, just so you can see the both, and you can see which way you prefer to do. Instead of me saying this is how I do it, I like everybody to see all the options because it's a personal preference thing, isn't it? All right? So here we go. So I'm going to open this up and I'm just going to die cut these through. So into my die cutting machine. Actually, I could go that way because it's not an intricate die, so it's not really going to be too much trouble.
Okay.
Into there, into here. And you know I like to go Speedy Gonzales through on me with me Gemini Junior plates as it was.
Is that that's the 12 by 12 Arden, isn't it, you're using?
It is, yes.
So that's 300 GSM.
Thank you, yes.
Pamela's asking, I think the A4 is 230, I think it is.
This is.
Well, that's
This is a 300.
300, yeah.
Yep. So let's take this out. So it will just be putting the most random cuts in that will not make sense for you. So
Yeah.
you're thinking, right, what's all that about? And then we're going to come and ever so carefully line up the stuff that goes with it, right? So we're going to line up the foil. Thank you, that's my word, the foil transfer sheet. So here we go. Did you know this is when it would be really helpful to look at the die cut that goes with it, right? So there's my whoosh with my two little bits around there.
Okay.
So let me get my scissors.
Should be in the little box.
They are in the little box.
There you go.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of this little box, I have to say.
No?
No, I'm not a fan of the little box. Right. So watch what we do is we lift this off, right? And then we need to lie this up in the gap.
Right.
So I'm just making sure that is, so I'm looking all the way down. Yep, all of that is lining up and going beautifully into that gap. Now, you can either rub it on, or if you're not confident on your own rubbing ability, right? A lot of people like to put it through your die cut machine, all right? This is the easiest way to do it. So if you pop it back on, send it through again, it just gives you that all over rub so that you've got a perfect, like,
top tip.
layering. Yes. So that will line up nicely. So that now, when I reveal this up, yep, there we go. So now when I peel this off, you see, that I know is transferred absolutely perfectly.
Yeah.
Now you could, if you wanted, like put your gilding flakes on here now or anything like that. Should I use one of the fancy effect foils?
Oh, yeah. Get the details up for those. They're $7.99 each.
Right, so these are the special effect ones. You get the gold, the silver and the rose gold in here, but I wanted you to see if you want to go and get the special effect ones, get the disco effect going on, you can do, right? So let's have a little look.
Gold disco. Or silver disco.
Yeah, gold disco, silver disco. They're all nice, aren't they?
They are.
Should we go, let's have a little look. I think I'm going to go with a bit of gold, right? Yeah. Now, despite what you think, because what you think you want to do with foil is always go face down.
Yes.
You don't. You go face up like this. In fact, let me have a little look. I'm going to line this up on the end, right? So I'm going to do the same. I'm going to run it through, Ben, just so that I can make sure I get an absolutely perfect transfer. And it's only because we're live on the telly and I want you all to have that wow moment where you go, oh my word, I need mine to look as good as Sarah's. You know, you saw how I did it. I sent it through the machine. Because the thing is, when I'm on HSN, I have to do a really quick demo and you just don't get time. I get like 3 or 4 minutes on each one. So let's have a little look. You stay on there because I want to do the big revealing to people, right? So should we do it on the close-up, Jamie? Right. So,
Oh,
hey, that is the magic of TV, guys. That is the magic reveal, and that is so cool. Now, look at this. I've got little bits of adhesive where I've stuck bits on here. It's all right, because do you know what you would do there?
You've got your eraser down there to the side.
Your little eraser. I was just going to say I can see it here. So all you do is you just rub off your little bits of adhesive that you didn't want on there, and that, I mean, hello, perfection.
And you could use, I think you said, but Fred's saying, could you use gilding flakes with this then?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
100% you could use your gilding flakes if you want. Look at that.
Amazing, that,
Is that, or is that not absolutely incredible?
Yeah.
And that's that gold disco in there as well. It just makes a lovely finish, doesn't it?
Rhonda says, is Crafters TV coming up on 7 years? I think it is.
Oh my word.
7 years this year, this August, isn't it?
No. 7
years. Oh, apparently, Johnny just said in my ear, we've got a plan for that week.
Oh,
so stay tuned.
Watch this space, people.
Crafters TV anniversary. Wowee. And yeah, we've talked about the Arden cardstock as well, the GSM. I think we're up to date on all of the questions. What are you shopping for? What you're buying? Now is the time to be checking out those baskets if you have not yet done that. My favourite, and the board, you know, Brent put this together. It's a lovely looking board, but it's not the most fun thing to look at because it doesn't exactly show you what you can do with these. But if you love cards that do things, if you've loved in the past things like our penny sliders, if you've loved in the past things like our waterfall dies, you're going to go absolutely bonkers for this. This is the Motion Friends slider stamps. So you've got stamps and dies in here to create all the different members of your family. Could be mum, could be dad, brother, sister, auntie, uncle. granddad, grandma, you've got the kids in there. You've even got the cats and the dogs included too, and some little accessories. This here is the worker die set to allow you to create what you'll see with Sara in just a second, that sliding motion. So you can create really cute cards where you've got, you know, potentially the little girl running towards granddad to give him a hug. You've got the little boy potentially running towards mum to give her a hug. You've got the dog running towards granny because, you know, granny's got the dog's bone, all this kind of stuff. And what's so brilliant about this, not only do you get that sliding motion, but you can pop one part of the sentiment on the slider, and then when you pull it, underneath is the reveal. So you get the slide motion and you get the reveal of the message as well. All of the messages you're going to receive are in stamp form too. So again, you've got all the different members of the family here, and then a whole host of different kind of occasions and messages to go with that as well. So from mum to dad to auntie to uncle to brother to sister to son to daughter, and then you've got thank yous, happy Father's Day, happy birthday, just for you, I love you, you're the best, and so on and so forth. It's $43.99 platinum price if you're in the US. If you're in the UK, it is $27.99. I think one of my favourite launches because it is so much fun, and I think it's going to appeal to kids and big kids at heart as well. Do let us know in the comments, by the way, which of the launches you are loving the most. Which ones have you gone for? Which ones are on your wish list? Which ones are you potentially putting into your basket right now? The embossing folders, by the way, and the creator cards, which we showed you a little bit earlier on, we will be showing you those in summer school and have a bit of a play with them. Just while Sara is getting ready, look, the kind of things that you can do, did some embossing a little bit earlier on. That was the embossing that we did. So you've got 4 folders within that set, 5x7s, and you've also got your 5.5 by 5.5s as well. So we use some of the pearl paper that you get, or the pearl cardstock, I should say, that you get with that, but also then just use some of your sort of bog standard craft card, and of course your black card in there too. And then the creator cards are these ones here with the interchangeable names. So you've got 3 different designs. I just cut partner into that one, and you've got that one there, which is beautiful. So that says mum, you're the best. So you've got 3 different sayings with those, but then you can pop in the different people to receive them, and they're so super simple to use as well. We'll look at those with Sara in summer school just a little bit later on. Rhonda says, I thought it was 7 years. Wow, time sure does fly. And Susan Ware says, I've got the hearts and swaddles, but haven't used them. I've been waiting to see them demonstrated. Johnny's just saying, tell me about it. He's been here for every single one of those and more. They built the studios around him. Old Father Craft, actually, is what we call him. How old are you now? He's about 900, I think, Johnny. Right, sliding motion. Let's see these, Sara, because my favourite launch. I love them. They're so much fun.
Is it? So this one's your favourite. The Edibles were my favourite. Actually, I want to know in the comments from everyone which one's been your favourite one today out of the 7 of them, right? Producer Johnny likes the palette. Everyone's got something different.
Yeah.
Oh, Jamie said he likes the recipe books. Like, literally, everybody wants something different, right? She says his grandma's a big baker, that's why. Look at this, right? So the whole idea is we've got loads of different people running to loads of people with their arms open. So if you want to do a little girl running to her grandma, Granny. I mean, you tell me a grandma who won't, in fact, you tell me a grandma won't cry when she gets that, Ben.
No,
basically is what we're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Or it doesn't have to just be the sentimental. It could be, like, look at this. The dog, just for you, brother, and the dog's running and chasing the ball all the time, right? So I just think, oh, look at this one here. This is cute as the cat jumping up for a big cuddle. So it's really, and I am going to show you how it all works. I just wanted you to see plenty of them to start with. Now, the really obvious ones, they're brilliant for Father's Day and Mother's Day. Yep, so if you want the little girl running to hug her dad on Father's Day, cute. I just think that's the easiest. It really is the easiest way to do it. So loads and loads of opportunities. Look at this for my dear son. And you can see the different characters we've got here, the different mums and the different dads and whatnot, right? And then, look, I'm going to just show you this one. Lovely granddad here as well.
Oh, yeah.
For you, granddad, you've got the granddad and the little boy coming up for his hug with his granddad, right? So you've seen all of the dies and the stamps. So basically all of the people, you can stamp them and then die cut them out because you've got all of those. There they are. This is our one that's open, guys, so you can see it all easily. So you've got the die that does the actual motion piece, and then you've got all of the outlines so that all of these stamps that you are stamping, you will not have to cut any of them out. That's what I love about it, right? So you've got all these different people, stamp them, die cut's going to allow you to cut them out, and then you've got all of those different people, the reason that you might be sending the cards.
Yeah.
That is where the value comes in with all of this, guys, right? What I wanted to show you is, once you've cut everything, how does this go together? Because I'm conscious we don't have a lot of time left in the show and I've already missed out a couple of launches. So let me just show you how the whole thing is going to work, right? So if I just take you off there. Oh, right. So what you're going to do is you're going to cut out your outer piece one, right? And that will give you this with your little slit inside, okay? Then you've got the To My Dad, right? So that would go underneath, and you've got even that, you've got the die cut ready to go, okay? And then all you're going to do is once they are positioned on the card, the little boy, pop yourself a bit of foam pad on so that he is coming on there. So you want to make sure that this is coming out. There he is, goes in the middle so that you've got that slider. And what we're trying to make sure is when we stick this on, I'm going to open this up now, right? So when it comes on, he comes running into his dad's arms, right? So you can see that now, how I've got it ready on the card. So we've stamped Happy Father's Day in the background. I've done the base here and I've just done a nice frame to cover it round. So this would go inside and it would be covering up that piece there. Can you see that? So we get that exactly where we're ready. We get our little boy. The little boy is going to stamp on here, right? So To My Dad, and make sure as he comes running, you would just open them arms up that little bit so he comes running and he comes straight in it. Now I'm saying I haven't put that far enough along. I need to make sure that we can see a whole Happy Father's Day To My Dad when it comes in there. Yep. So there we go. So we've got him in exactly the right place so that when he comes running, you get left with Happy Father's Day underneath. Isn't that super simple once you know how you're doing it? It's like anything though, Ben, isn't it? You need to see it.
Exactly right. And now hopefully, again, now people have seen it and they're going, yep, super simple. I definitely want some of that in my life. A few of you have actually said that is on your wish list. Thank you.
Well, then get it wished. Just get it on your checkout list now.
Get it off the wish list onto the checkout list. Does the creator card die say mum or mom? You've got a mom in there. Definitely a mom. And a mum. Have you got a mum and a mum? Oh, now here's the thing. I think you've got a mum in the UK version. Oh no, you've got a mum and a mom. Yeah, mum and a mom. Mum, mom, mom, mum, 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 mum. Mum, 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 mum. Auntie, sister, granddad, brother, uncle, granddad, partner, dad, son, daughter, wife, husband, friend. I love the Edgeables. I like to choose, but I think the Edgeables with the foil are my favourite, says Cindy.
She's with me.
Jean Marie says, I bought the recipe book, but I'd really like the Edgeables foils. Those are my two faves. And thank you to Sheila, who says, the motion slider is on my wish list, but I've bought the recipe set and the letterpress dies. I made a motion slider card, says Sheila, that took me all day. Having this would have made it so much easier. Yeah, I mean, matter of minutes, really, isn't it, with this set? Quick one, before we see one final deal with Sarah, we've got the weekly deal, which is the skizzers. This is great, actually, because we're giving you the fringe scissors in this bundle, alongside the two most popular pairs of scissors we do, which are the 9-inch snips and the 6-inch snips as well, both with Japanese stainless steel, both ergonomically designed, both the best scissors that you're ever going to get in the world ever. I've got two pairs of the 6-inch snips. As I told you, my mum, who's like one of the most hardest people in the world to please get excited about anything, she had a pair of these for a Christmas present. It wasn't the only Christmas present, one Christmas present, because she tried the scissors that I had at my house. She was like, I can't believe how good they are. I was like, wow, mum's impressed, that's amazing. So she got a pair for Christmas. These have got that built-in 3-inch measuring tool there too. And actually, within this deal, up until the end of play Sunday, while stocks last, you get those for absolutely nothing within the bundle. Pay for the fringe, pay for the 6-inch snips, and we will give you the 9-inch snips for free in that set. $15.99 for 3 of the very best pairs of scissors you're ever going to get is a steal. $23.99 is your US platinum price on that till end of play Sunday. And because she's one of our most valuable viewers, Hilary, her favourite collection is the 3D embossing folders. So we thought, seeing as you know, she tunes in every day, we'd have a quick look at those. We're going to play with them at 4, aren't we, Sarah?
Yes, because I know I haven't had a chance to do much with them, and I love embossing folders as well, Hilary. And the great thing is, these are phenomenal embossing folders, right? So they're very, very generic designs that are going to work for so much. but it's the depth. Jamie, you're going to have to get nice and close. He's on his way in here, right? It's the depth and the roundedness, because they're 3D embossing folders. It's that roundedness. Now, honestly, I would recommend keeping it simple. Just a little bit of ink there, and you can see we've deepened out. We've gone with a nice pale blue right out to a deeper shade of blue here. And then that little dash of silver is just from your gilding wax. I think it makes it look stunning. And then don't forget, obviously, you can be embossing extra things like your tissue paper here to go on the inside beautifully. Same here. Look at this. We've got that lovely background pieces, and it's just that ombre tone from the pink into the purple down the sides, but they're very generic patterns that are going to work for anything. Now, if you want to go a little bit fancier, this is embossed into acetate. So embossed into acetate, you colour them with your Spectrum Noir pens and look at the sort of finish that you're going to get. You can just see the movement, can't you?
Absolutely,
What type of flowers are they? Are they dahlias?
No, they...
Are you sure? Because they look quite like my dahlias at home.
It says on the... They are...
They're not peonies. I'm telling you, I've got a cut flower garden now.
Chrysanthemums.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, are they?
Charming chrysanthemums.
Well, they're very nice. My dahlias look a little bit like that at home as well. It's only because that's the only ones I've learnt the name of in the garden. My mum gets really annoyed. She'll go, how's your such and such is doing? I'm like, I don't know which ones they are, mum. And I have killed a couple by accident. But sweet pea, I'll keep me sweet peas alive. I know what they are. We're all good on that front. Aren't these fabulous, though? I promise we'll do a lot more of these. These are your chrysanthemums. There you go. Oh, they look totally different. Doesn't that look totally different to the one that was on the acetate? Even though it's the same design, it's the way you colour them, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it is.
The way you colour them. So I will do more with that in summer school at 4 o'clock. You've got me all day, guys. So I'll be here for the summer school. I'll be here for the Cartload show afterwards. We'll have a great couple of hours.
Yeah, going to be a lot of fun. So with the summer school, again, you can get any questions in, any particular requests you want to fire our way as well, you can do. Just think of all of the other stamps we have that would work with this, says Cindy. Linda says the edgeable foils and credit card dies are my favourite. Hilary says, thank you, I feel very special. Dan says, I bought the recipe book collection on HSN. Thank you for the demo. And I love embossing folders, says Jackie. I placed 2 orders today and the folder set was in the first order. So yes, 4 o'clock summer school, where we'll show you more with the embossing folders and those credit card dies, which are incredible. And then we've also got the Cartload show for you tonight at 5. Some really great deals coming your way with up to 80% off. And again, in that show, if there's anything you want us to recap on from the new launches, we're very happy to do that as well. Massive thank you to Sarah. We continue on now with another rerun. I've been laughing because it's advanced techniques, but this is an advanced techniques for beginners show. As you're going to see, this was when I did was this the day I did all the shows? It's a full day, and they gave me an advanced techniques show. And I said, well, I'm not doing advanced techniques. So this is advanced techniques if you're a beginner, with the shaped card bases that we did with the jam jar and the cupcake. So that's what's coming up. Sarah and I will be back in the summer school. Remember, we've got to go all the way downstairs, in the lift, down the corridor, past the craft vault, past everything else to get into the summer school. So we better start walking now. We'll see you in an hour. Bye for now.
Hello, my name is Kimberly, and I love Crafters TV because I was new to paper crafting, but Crafters TV, with all of their shows and programming and the staff being so supportive, it really gave me confidence, and I've come so far in my paper crafting experience, and I just love it.
Hello, and a very warm welcome to Crafters TV. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I'm all over the place today. I've been in my little area over there. I've been in the auction house downstairs for Crafts Under the Hammer. And here we are again, this time in the experts area. Look at this guy, pretending he is an expert. Been doing it all today, haven't I? Been doing it all. Keeping the good ship, Crafters TV, afloat. And the best that they've got, and the last that they've got. One man. 5 shows. This is Advanced Techniques by name. What I will say for the first 20 minutes or so, just techniques, nothing too advanced. But what's going to be really nice during this show is that we are, later on in the show, going to be looking at a little video with Debbie Robinson. I don't know if you know, but our pick of the week is the Gemini 2. So we launched that earlier on. Lots of people picking up the machine today. And just as a by the by, if you buy the Gemini 2, you can choose a bonus bundle to go with it. So there are a selection of bundles on the website that have already been heavily discounted as part of our sale that you can then pop into your basket with your G2, and we'll give you an extra amount of discount on top of that. So you can check the today's offers for that. But whilst we were away in Texas back in April, we filmed loads of content to fill the shows, and there was a brilliant bit of information from Debbie Robinson on the Gemini 2, which loads of you won't have seen because you were, of course, in Texas with us. So what we thought we'd do is we'd have a look at this collection here, which is the shaped card bases, do a little bit of a play, see if I can come up with something. And then we'll show you that video with a full look round. I know we did the pick of the week show earlier on. I gave you a little bit of a brief look as far as the Gemini is concerned, but this video is a lot more thorough, goes into more detail, so we thought we'd look at that later on in the show. Thank you to everybody who joined in and watched the fantastic Crafts Under the Hammer show. Dawn says, puppy pics sent to your Instagram, Ben. Huh. Hang on. This is the French Bulldog, I think. Let's have a quick look. Oh, producer Johnny nearly got cramped there in his leg. That would not have been good. Now, let me just get across. I don't know if I can get across on me. Can I get across there? Hang on. Is it going to work? Is it going to work? Come on. I want you to go onto the Ben Moseby page. Go on, tablet. You can do it. I don't think it's going to work. I don't think it's going to work. No. I'll tell you what, we'll have a look at the end of the show. I'll get it off my phone, which is over there, and we'll have a look at the end of the show. Thank you so much for sending it in. Of course, I've watched you all day so far, says Jean Marie. Ben, you are smashing it as a solo artist. Thank you. The dies are beautiful, bought them at launch, and yes, they are in the UK. And Nee Connie is back, saying the hot gem pack is always a handy item to have in a crafted stash. If you've not yet checked out your deals from that show, do that now. Kendall Serafian says, hi again, everyone from Minnesota. It is a hot day. And Mallory Kellogg says, Ben, you're doing a great job solo today. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate you. Yes, so this is a look at the shaped card bases. And here are said shaped card bases. They are a lot of fun. We launched these, was it a couple of weeks ago? 3 weeks ago, potentially? And they are a lot of fun, really beautiful, a lot of fun to work with because essentially what you've got are a load of great dies to create toppers with, should you want to do that. Card bases, of course, which are there for you literally to create a, in this case, cupcake shaped card. In the case of the jam jar that I'll show you in just a second, a jam jar shaped card, and then you've got all of the kind of added extras to go with it as well. So, you know, you've got the ability to be able to cut out your cupcake, have it as a topper. Cut that out, create a card blank out of it. There's the cupcake wrapper to go with, and then you've got your choice of whatever topping you want to go on top of the cupcake. So you've got like your frosting, you've got your sauce, the different berries in there as well, which I think are lovely. We even give you the candles to pop into the top of your cupcake as well. Loads of little sprinkles on there too, and then you've got some sentiments like life is sweeter with you and happy cake day. Then you've got your jam jar. This is the one I'm going to attempt to make something with in just a little bit. Again, a lot of fun this is. That was very Yoda. A lot of fun this is. And what you've got there is the shaped card base of the jam jar. So again, and I'll show you how to do that because I've created like a little mini jam jar card, which I'm going to attempt to decorate in a second. But you can cut. If you've got a card blank, you can cut that slightly over the top of the card to create a card shape, which is, to all intents and purposes, a jam jar. And then you've got all the added elements here to then pop over the top. So you can pop your little cloth over the top there. You can have a little ribbon just here. You can pop a little sentiment just here if you want to. That's the little tag to go on the front of the jam jar. Sentiments with things like jam-packed with love and for a dear friend. And you've also got beautiful little berries and cherries and little flowers in there too. So lots to love about this set. Now there are 27 dies in total across the set. You've got in here just a few finished samples to show you. I mean, this is great. That has actually used elements from the Retro Vacay collection. If you're wondering where that little frilly matten layer is from, I think that is the postcard die from the Retro Vacay collection. Everything else, though, is from the set that you're getting. Papers, and I've brought the pad over here for when I start cutting. The papers that will work really nicely with this, I think, are the Berry Bliss, which is also available for you today if you want to jump in and grab that. Again, this is really nice. Quite simply, just cut that out. That's Debbie who made that on Crafters Connect at the start of June. So a really fun background using papers from the Life is Sweet collection, decorating that up, and look, absolutely brilliant. A big topper on the front of that lovely project. This one here is super cute. Nicole Bretherick-Rack has created that one, obviously creating a shaker this time, which I think is very cute, cutting that into the card to create the shaker. And then you've got your little sentiment on there, and then obviously cut a beautiful paper to create the cloth top around there. And then you've got some really cute little projects. I'm going to do something similar to this, but I'm just going to make like a tent fold card. Who's created that one? Doesn't say. But look, makes it nice and easy for you. Actually, I could probably attempt that, you know. I've only got 20 minutes, haven't I? Maybe I won't. But yeah, I mean that one. It looks very, very impressive. But literally, all it is a shaped card base, which is that piece there, like scored halfway down, and then again just cut it out once again to stick it over the top to create that easel effect. So eminently doable. Questionable whether I could do that in 20 minutes, so I won't try. But look, real fun and you know, fantastic to work with. And this is brilliant. Nicole did this one, I think, didn't she? Yeah. So this is a brilliant jam jar box. Okay, beautifully decorated with those fantastic papers. Open it up. I mean, how brilliant is that? Decorated each and every page of that. And left space to pop on photos. So it could be photos of a family day out, you know, it could be photos of a special occasion, but I just think that is absolutely brilliant. I think a few of you had asked about doing that as like a craft along at some point, and I think it has been duly noted. So potentially we could be doing that a little bit further down the line. Right, a few more comments, and then we'll just have a little bit of a play. I think we'll have a play. How is Ben today, says Stephen. Ben is okay. I'm not too bad, Stephen, actually. Mustn't grumble. Yeah, kind of getting through the day. I've had a lot of fun. I miss the guys, but I have had quite a bit of fun, just sort of doing my own thing. You know, we've done some demos, haven't we, on the old G2. We've had a bit of a play, done some sales. We've done a little bit of everything, really. I've got some card blanks out, and these are a little bit small, but just for the point of showing you, and I'm sure the majority of you probably already know, but it's something that I learned a little while back as to how you can create your shaped card bases. As I say, this is probably a little bit too small, but it's fine. I've created a little stubby card with mine. So I think this is like a 6x4. Oh no, it's even smaller than that. It is just about 6x4, yeah, 6x4. So make your tent fold card, all right? And if you want to be able to then create a card where you've got the shape, in this case of the jam jar, for example, all you're going to do, you take my point, it is a little bit smaller, is you're going to pop that so it sits over the tent fold, but you're leaving a little bit of a gap at the top. And it's as simple as that to create the shaped card. I've already done one, but I'll cut another just to show you. So if I just sort of line that up, you know, sort of roughly in the centre, I'm not too worried really. That looks about sort of central-ish. Take that one down in place, like so, and then we'll just run that through. So base plate, pop you on there like so, shim, shimmity, shim, shimmity, shim, shim, shimmy, and then our top plate, and then we'll run that through the G2, which you will get a full lowdown with Debbie Robinson with very shortly indeed. Oh, oh no, it hasn't slipped, it's worked perfectly. I tell a lie. There you go, look at that. And there, all of a sudden, you've got your card base, ta-da, which is a jam jar. I think that came out slightly different to the one that I cut earlier, actually. Let me just have a little bit of a look. Obviously, I mean, it depends. I mean, that's absolutely fine, isn't it? If you wanted a slightly bigger one, use a slightly bigger cardstock. But that's the one I did earlier. Is that worked out slightly bigger? No, it's pretty much the same size. So there's your shaped base. You might decide that you just want to decorate like a normal size card, for example, and you just want to create toppers. Of course, you can do that. But I thought, do you know what? I might take this and then decorate it up. Shall I try and do that? I think I shall. So what you've got in your kit are a whole host of other dies. So this one, obviously, we're going to use in a second, I think, to create the little cloth top. Because once you've die cut that, you see, that will sit very nicely over here. I thought what we could also do is take some of the papers from the Berry Bliss and then create a nice little kind of matte and layer just on here. We'll stamp out a little sentiment, maybe add a little bow as well. So I'll do all of my die cutting first. So, what paper shall we go for my little lid? That's quite a nice one, isn't it? You think? That one? What do we think? That's quite nice as well. I fancy like a... Oh, that's also quite nice. I think I'll go for this one. I think. Green and a red. So I'll take that out. And we're going to cut that for our little cloth top. How long have I got? I owe Debbie Robinson. 15 minutes! 15 minutes! It's fine. It won't take me 15 minutes, this, hopefully. So, just cut into that. So I'll cut you out first of all. So that's my top. Now, I've cut far too much off there, but that's fine. What else do I want in here? I'm thinking maybe I might add some of these berries. I definitely want that. I want that in like a, I think gold would be quite nice. If we got, where's that Bitzer box? Here, down here. I'm going to go a little bit bougie. So I'm going to delve into the Bitzer box here. Is there a fly, is there? Oh my goodness me. I move away for 1 second and the fly comes in. Get out of it. Right. So I'm going to cut that. Like I said, I don't need all of that. I'm going to make a little bit more space. Obviously, Ben, you only need half of that. So you can go on there. That's that on there. That one's going to go on there. I'll take these down as well. What else shall I add? Oh, I need that. That needs to go on there, doesn't it? Of course. I have got the toolbox. The toolbox? Oh yeah, I have. That's where the scissors have come from. Yeah, with strict instructions not to remove anything from it. Put it back when you're done. Otherwise, Leanne will come in here and probably wag her finger at you. And that will not be a good thing. I want this cut as well. I'm going to do like a backing of gold and then white. So if I cut that out first of all, going to be fancy jam. This is like a proper homemade jam that's going to be in here. Yeah. Well, Waitrose maybe. What's the US equivalent of Waitrose, I wonder? Like, what's the, like, you know, what's like the posh shop where everyone shops over in the US? Here it's like Waitrose, or does Waitrose, like, is Waitrose more like bougie than M&S these days? Do we know? Oh, it is. You reckon it is? Oh, okay. M&S is a bit more down to earth, does Jamie? Wow, it's coming a bit more down to earth. I remember last year. Was it last year or the year before when they did at Wimbledon time? They did a strawberry and cream sandwich. Do you remember that? And D Rob went and got one. It is Wimbledon, yeah. That's what I said. That's fine. Right, so you're going to all run through. Where's my card gone? There. What's it called? Whole Foods in America, apparently. So hopefully those will all behave and cut nicely. Hi Sarah Thompson says, good morning CTV crew and crafty friends. My first show today. Looks like you're on your own today, Ben. All day. They abandoned me. Everyone left me on my own. Yeah, everyone. All by myself. Well, that's cut beautifully, hasn't it? So that is going to go over there, like so. Nice little jam jar. And I'll put you there so I don't lose these bits because I'm terrible for popping bits everywhere. You are a nice little ribbon. That, beautifully cut. So that one can go on there. That's the little thing to go behind it, isn't it? To tie the ribbon. So you can go over there. And then I'm going to cut you again because you're going to be like the little back piece. But I want you in white as well so I can stamp my sentiment on there. So I'll get a little bit of white cardstock. White cardstock. I'll use you. I'm not going to use you again. Sorry, I know I've just cut you into a card and now I'm cutting you up. I apologise, but you know, needs must and all that. So let me pop these back on here. I'm terrible. I've got 10 minutes. When I'm cooking, I'm like this. Well, no, I talk to myself, but I also like to make sure I put stuff back in place that I've used. I like to be organised. You know what I mean? Do you get me? Do you get me? Tell us again. I'll leave you 2 bits there because I might use you again in a second. Bin, 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 bin. Right, now, where is that die? There he is. So you can go on there. I'll cut you out. I might cut as well. Can I stick some little... That would be all right colour for some berries, wouldn't it? Yeah, stick some berries on there. It's going to be a strawberry raspberry because then I can cut 2 of those at a time. Yeah. Is that a cherry there? Might be a blueberry. I'll go cherries. Strawberries. I mean, strawberries and raspberries. You can both go on there like that. I'm having to fly through this fairly quickly, as I say, because the video that we've got with Debbie is fairly chunky. So we want to make sure that we've got space for that. So let me run those through very quickly, cut those out, and I'll start to assemble. I just need to cut a little bit of linen card and then probably a little bit of paper for some mats and layers on the card. Hi, Barbara Dawson. Ex-Con says, wow, I can't believe Benny's on his own today. You're doing an amazing job. Thank you. Now and again, I have to step in like last minute and do this because, you know, it kind of comes to that last point when I'm the last port of call and I have to kind of step in and do these things. And I'm quite happy to do it now. Quite happy. I should have... just emboss that, but I'll tell you what I'll do. Where's that little cherry? How long have we got? 9 minutes. Now I'm just thinking of embossing that, or I could put a little... Can we remember what the configuration is to do the emboss? The emboss stencil. White plate. Card and stencil facing down, which I've got, if I can fit that back in. White plate. Right, hang on. Oh, that's not going to go in there, is it? So those face up, don't they? Is that right? I think it should be facing down because that's going to cut up, isn't it? Oh yeah, how does it push down into it? Well, let's find out. It's only a rubber mat, isn't it? So that's in place, right? So then I need what you say? Rubber mat, rubber shim, plastic shim. Yeah, worst case scenario, I'll have a nice rubber raspberry. This is where everyone's going, no, you're doing it the wrong way. Everyone in the gallery is saying it's the right way. So I'm buoyed by that potentially. Yes, we're good to go. We're good to go. So you can go on there. Probably those two. Oh, sorry. There you go. If you had a white pen handy, you'd probably like colour those in as well. It did work, fantastic. I've only got time to cut a couple, but you take my point, what I'm doing. You probably cut a few more of those out to stick those on. So those can go to one side for a second. I'll quickly stamp my sentiment as well, so that's done, and I'll choose my mats and layers. It's a fairly swift card, but I just want you to make something so that I can say I've actually done something today as far as like crafting is concerned. You stick on there. Oh, I've got stuff all over the place here. Right, quick stamp sentiment. I will, I'll by eye this, rock the block maybe, or a little stamping platform. Where are you? Where are you? Oh. Oh dear, oh dear. I'll just find the biggest one in the world ever. Excuse me. No, that wasn't me chucking, it was something falling. How dare you accuse me of chucking something? I would never chuck anything around here. Right, so, jam-packed with love. So you're going to go on there, about there, I reckon. I'll pop you in the centre, like so. Doesn't really matter, I'll line that up. Grab that. Nah, it'll be fine. Where's me ink? Need a bit of ink. So, black. So just giving that a little bit of inkage. 6 minutes, we're good, I think. Jam-packed with love. Right, so you can go on there, line this bad boy up. Somewhere in the centre. We're not too fussed. Hey, there you go. I'll tidy all this up in just a second. And then, if I pop you back on there, I just need some colours to go with this. I want to have like, what colour shall I have as my linen card? So I suppose we could go with the red in the background, couldn't we? And then have like a nice, oh, yeah, oh that's a good point, I've got red berries. A green. I haven't got time for that. Edging berries. What shall I go with? That's green, maybe. I think. Oh, could I use one of these? Save wasting paper. Would that work? Did you? Those offcuts. I'll use that to save wasting paper. And then, what's on the back side of here? I'll now use this. I'll use this because that saves wasting. So that, roughly, pop you there a second. Come on, we'll get it finished. Pop you there. So that is roughly 3 by 3.5. So I need to go 2 3/4 by 3 1/4. 2 3/4 by 3 1/4. Remember that, 2 3/4. 2 3/4. Hang on, is that right? By 2 3/4 by 3 1/4, is that what I said? 3 1/4 by 2 3/4. That looks far too small. Where's my card blank gone? Oh yeah, no, it's perfect. And then need to go down again on that. 2 3/4 by 3 3/4. So that is 2. What did I say? 2 3/4 by 2.5 by 3. 2.5 by 3. It's a funny little card, this, isn't it? Oh, that's a bit wonky. My goodness me. How have I cut that so wonky? Yeah, homemade jam. I like it. Once I put the label on, you won't even notice. Right, then we stick. How long have we got? 3 minutes. That's a good point. I think those will go first, and then I think me jam jar is going to go. Where's that gone now? Is going to go on top like that afterwards. Yeah, so we'll do that first. Right, a few comments coming through. We've got a real professional coming up in video form in just a second. So Debbie will be here taking you through the G2 because it is our pick of the week. Ben, I'm so proud of you. You have come a long way with your crafting. Thank you. I mean, it's not the best thing in the world, but at least I can craft and talk now, which is something I never was able to do. Because it would be a very, very quiet show if I couldn't do that. Just me going, you can play some music, I suppose. Which way do you want to go on? I reckon like so. We'll pop you on there like that. I think I might be all right. And then we'll pop you over the top. Like so. Just line you up. So, oh, it's the wrong. Have I done that? Is that right? Oh yeah, it is right. Just need to shove that up a bit. It's fine. I'll cover it up with the bow. Go. And we'll go this across. Actually, I might use a bit of tape. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Bow off to the left. Where's me? Oh, I need like a little. Where is the fine tip glue applicator when you need it? Oh, I'm just going to have to make a mess here, aren't I? That's a good point, actually. Yes, Jamie. Put some on your hand and dab it. That's the way to do it. Put your glasses on as well, Ben, so you can see what you're doing. So we go. Just dab that on. Get that stuck. And pop you along there like so. Is that the way we're around? Should it be the other way? Yeah, like that. So we'll pop you over like that. Bow in place. Same again. Pop you a little bit on there. It will be fun to pick off later, that, won't it? I'll tell you what, I used to do that at school on purpose. Used to get glue all over my hands. I mean, it's a little bit rough and ready as this, but I'm crafting under pressure. Then you can go down in the middle. Make sure that's the same way around as this. Come on. It's the same way, isn't it? That's fine. Just a little bit of glue. Just offset you a little bit so we can see that shine in the background. There. And then we'll just stick these in. I'd probably use foam pads, to be fair. And I'd cut more of these out if I was not being rushed for time and stuff. But it's a cute little card. Just done that off the top of my head, yeah? Yeah? Who am I going to give it to? I'll give it to Laura. Because it says jam-packed. Oh, it's not stuck. It's not quite stuck. I'll leave it down so you can see whilst it dries. There you go. Cute little card, done and dusted. Advanced techniques, I think not, but a technique for you nevertheless, showing you that any old fool can craft with this set. Hi, Ben says, Miss Georgia T. Peach, I love the new advanced technique intro music. Hi, Barbara Dawson, and Jen Shank says, hello again, everyone. Just back from taking a fur baby for his checkup. Well, I hope it all went very well. And thank you to Jane, who says, what do you call a ventriloquist act with no puppets? A show of hands. That is brilliant. We are going to show you someone who knows an advanced technique or two. It's Debbie Robinson, and she's going to be talking about the Gemini 2 because the Gemini 2 is this week's pick of the week. It is our gold standard machine. It's the machine that I think everybody wants to get their hands on. And whilst I gave you a little bit of an overview in the earlier show, it's best to hear these kind of things from an expert. And this is brilliant. For those of you that were at the Craftaganza event in Dallas, Texas, You won't have seen this because we recorded a load of fresh content for the people who were left behind, and one of the shows featured Debbie doing a full run through of the Gemini 2. Just before we see this, prices on the screen for you here. If you haven't yet got yours, what an opportunity today, because we are giving you the opportunity to choose your bonus buy bundle. We've got toolkits, we have got paper pad bundles, we've got nesting dies available for you if you want to grab those, loads of different things. So you choose the machine you want to go for. The Junior is on this offer as well, just in case you wanted to get the Junior, but especially for the US, for an extra $20 you can get the G2. Choose your machine, choose your bonus bundle, and then have a look at this. All the information that you need from the wonderful Debbie Robinson stepping you around our pick of the week, which is the Gemini 2.
I'm going to take you through everything about this machine, and I'm doing this basically a little bit of a refresher for those who've got it, but also for those new people watching that don't know what the Gemini 2 is, and I'm going to explain all its features, and then I'm going to put it through its paces for you. And I've got all sorts lined up at the side of me, so bear with me. However, I just wanted to show you basically what the machine is. So first of all, what is a die cutting machine? Well, a die cutting machine, and this one's not just a die cutting machine, is something that takes metal dies or multimedia dies and compresses to push through cardstock without the use of blades. Like in the old-fashioned days, that's what a die used to be, not anymore. They're more safer now, and they're easy to go through your manual machines and your die cutting machines. This one is an electronic die cutting machine. It's a dual functioning machine because it die cuts and embosses at the same time, hence the name Gemini. The reason it's got the number 2 at the side is because this is the more modern version, which we've just changed the features, the mechanical side of it, the pressure, the unrivaled pressure that you hear us talk about, and we often reference it as being 4 Ps, the powerful performance, the precision cutting, and the pressure is what you can be guaranteed with this die cutting machine, but the extra number 2 at the side of it means it's all the extra little features that you're getting with it, and boy, have we given it some extra little features. So when you take it out of the box, you are going to pop your cable into the back. Now I'm going to try and twist this round so that you can see the extra little features that we have now with this machine are the 3 USB ports. You have your little flicker on and off switch, can you see just there? Your cable will be white, not black. This is just our secondary cable that we have popped in. But yes, it's a 3-point pin connection, but your USB points means that you can charge things that's got a USB port at the same time when you're using it. So things like glue guns, yes, tick, we do those. Light pads, yes, tick, we do those. Things like the little vacuum desk cleaner, yes, we do those. Things like what we don't do, mobile phones, iPads, those kind of things. Any device that's got a USB cable, you can plug into the back and be charging it on the go. Now, the other thing and the other features, I'll start at the bottom. Now, yours, when you get yours on, will not have this feature, which is what we call the 360 turntable. This is an extra feature that you can buy. It's something around £7 or £8. I don't know in dollars, maybe 10, 11, something like that. You can check the website out to see if we've got it in stock. But it enables you to pop on there the extra accessory, which means that you can then have it turning around the 360 angle, so for space-wise, it's absolutely fabulous. So that's an extra little feature that can be added to the machine. The things that are on the machine are the glide feet. This means that your machine, if you haven't got this on, glides simply by pushing it along with one finger. That's how easy it is to glide. What it doesn't mean though, and I know people have said to me, well, if it glides really easily and it goes around the table really easily, does that not mean when you put dies through it or embossing folders through it, it bounces across the counter? No, it doesn't. It just means in order for you to move it around, it's very, very simple and very easy with those glide feet. The other extra little features, the drop-down drawers. I love the drop-down drawers. They are a useful place for you to have your tools in, and they've got a little magnetic clasp. You can hear that clasp, and that's on both sides of there. What this also is though, is a platform, and it's a platform for all of your plates to sit on. No longer do you have to sit with your hand at the back of the machine, waiting for the plates to go out and catch them. You can literally pop them and literally just leave it there, and it will sit on that back of the platform ready for you to collect when you're ready to do. Now the other extra little features are the media. We've got the media tray, and this is a useful tray because inside there is more storage space, so you've got storage space on both of those, a little deeper recess there, but this is the place where you would put things like your devices. So you can sit your devices into there, things like your phones, things like your iPads, and you can be watching Crafters TV and getting all the education you need whilst you are, and charging, because you can charge it at the same time, but you can be watching whilst you're crafting on the go. Other little features that you've got are now flush buttons at the top. So the features there are still the same, where you've got your on-off button, your play and pause button, and your reverse function. This is now green, and so it no longer lights up in purple. It's like a little green on-off button. But the other little feature on there is the optical sensor. The optical sensor is now the full length of the machine. So it's still a 9x12 platform. By that I mean it's a 9-inch opening with a 12-inch platform. However, the optical sensor means magic can happen if you have your Gemini Junior plates, or for some of you, hands up if you still got them, Gemini Go plates, and you can run those through there as well. You get all of your plates with your machine, so all of the plates that you need, but I'm just going to get straight on in there and get started showing you what you can do with the machine. The other thing to note, it's quicker and quieter. Oh yes, a lot quicker, a lot quieter than it ever has been before. So you will get all of your plates with it. Now you'll get 2 cutting plates, a plastic shim, a magnetic shim, a rubber embossing mat, and a metal shim. Now they are shims, they are sandwiches, they're plate combinations. You'll hear us often refer to that at Crafters TV, but I'm going to show you exactly what you need to do when it comes to die cutting and embossing. So with that in mind, I think I told my producer I was going to do the embossing first. Can I change that up? Thank you very much. I'm going to go straight in there, and I'm going to do a little bit of intricate die cutting with a very intricate die onto my platform. So I am going to take that down. Now I will tell you, you can use your magnetic shim as a placement mat. So you have the grid, and then you have the placement of cards. So if you were making a card at a particular size, you could put that onto there, onto the grid. Say it's a, let's have a little look. So it's a 6x6 card. Not that it would be, because this is bigger than 6x6, but you would literally, oh yeah, 5x7, thank you. Where's the 5x7? There it is. So 5x7, that would fit into there. So I know I could place that in, put my 5x7 cardstock over there, run that through, cut like a dream. So you could use that if you wanted to. I like to see what I'm cutting into, so I am a very big user of cutting down into the cutting plate. So I am going to put that on, and then I'm going to add my plastic shim, my magnetic shim, and the other cutting plate onto the top. Now, another thing to point out is that the cutting plates now are stronger than they ever were before. The plastic shim, even more stronger than that was ever before, 10 times more use out of it. I always say that's a statistic that I don't really agree with. I think you get more out of it, because that's because I'm still using the same plates at home that I had from my machine when we launched it. And if I remember rightly, is it coming up to its 4th birthday? Or 3rd birthday? 3rd? I actually thought it was 4. Feels like we've had it absolutely ages, but we can find out for you. But what you'll find now is that the intricate die cut is cut beautifully in the one pass of the machine. I'm just going to take that out gently, just to show you how fantastic that die is. I'll clean that die out later, just to show you how incredible that is. And I'll get rid of all the little pieces. Is it his 3rd year? Thank you, Liam. 3rd year this year. Would it be this March or May? Thought so. I always had a feeling it was around my dad's birthday, because he was the 9th of May. And I have a feeling it was around his birthday when we launched it. So there you go. Look at that beautiful piece that we have intricately die cut in one pass of the machine. All those extra elements die cut out, all the embossed details done as well, which looks absolutely incredible. Look at that. I mean, I've got no words to say when it comes to intricate die cutting. I can promise you it will do its job. It really will. Now, another little thing that we could do when it comes to die cutting, and I'm just going to try and find the rubber embossing mat, is what about when you want to emboss a die? And I don't mean emboss a die in terms of embossing features on your die. I'm talking about just general embossing of a die cut. And you're thinking that this is a bit brave, Debbie, because this is very intricate. Is this going to cut through? Well, I'm going to show you. So we've got a cutting plate. We've got an embossing mat. we've got our cardstock, we've got our die that we're facing down into there that I am going to tape onto there, and then we've got our magnetic shim, and then we've got our cutting mat. Notice I haven't put in the plastic shim, just to note. So I'm going to put that in and I'm going to run that through. So we're going to see what this does now, because you're probably thinking, does that cut? Is that going to cut into the rubber embossing mat? What is she doing? I mean, it's not something that I tend to do on a Gemini demonstration, but I want to show you. Oh, it has moved, but I think you can get to see. Can we get in close, Liam? Look, it's embossed the die. So sometimes when you want to just emboss a die to get a beautiful shape, and I'm just going to turn it around so you can see there isn't a single cut mark in there. So, and just to proof in the pudding, there isn't a single cut in the mat. So I'll repeat that conversation, both cutting mat, rubber embossing mat, your cardstock that you want to emboss into, your die facing down into chosen cardstock, then magnetic, followed by cutting. Not, I repeat, not the metal shim nor the plastic shim when you want to emboss. So if you've got a little right, or you want to pause this and rewind, that's how you emboss with a die. And yeah, it's something that I don't often show in the Gemini demonstration, but I just wanted to show you this particular time because I thought it's really nice to see. Now I'm going to move over into the world of embossing. And when I'm talking embossing, I'm talking embossing with 2D, with 3D, with stencils. I should have actually put that segment in there with dies. However, you'll let me off with that one. So I'm going to show you 2D embossing. I'm actually going to transfer now to the smaller plates to show you about the optical sensor and the reason why you don't need to put things in sideways anymore, because what you've got now is a optical sensor that will pick up a plate going in the way that we have told you in the past not to use. So 2D embossing folder, 2 cutting plates only, nothing else. You're going to run that through the mouth of your machine. Now I've deliberately popped it this way to show you when it goes in and you see the spaces at the side, it's absolutely fine. And the reason it's absolutely fine is because the optical sensor has recognised that it didn't have to go in sideways anymore, which is what the previous machine had, an optical at the back and 2 manuals at the front. This is now a full-on optical sensor running through the mouth of the machine. So when you see the beautiful embossing, it looks absolutely gorgeous. Talker of embossing, we're going to move to 3D embossing because this is when you change up your combination. So 3D embossing, and I'm just going to bring this in for a second just to show you side by side. Thin, regular, deep, 3D, because there's extra levels of embossing in there. So we need to change up, and it is a little bit like the ones that I had earlier on in the show when I showed you some embossing techniques. This is 3D. This is just from Sara's. Shh, we'll not tell her. Magnetic shim and plastic shim. Please, please, please do not put on a 3D folder 2 cutting plates together. There's a reason why. It's too much pressure. It's not the right combination, and it will probably shoot through the machine if it picks it up, which it can do because it's happened to me. All I would say is just write these combinations down if you're ever unsure. And then you've got that beautiful 3D embossing all the way around. I'm going to try and move that there. There you go. Incredible. Looks stunning. Absolutely stunning. And then embossing stencils. So this one's a nice, easy one. I'll keep the small plate again. I've got a stencil, regular stencil. I'm going to pop that down onto the plate. Probably thinking, really? You've just shown us a different way with a die. Well, that's different because a die's got a bit of width to it, depth to it. This hasn't. It's a very thin one. Now, I'm going to pop the stencil over the top, and I am going to just stick that down because I have just seen how quickly things can move in the machine. So we are going to emboss with a stencil. Now this is when you will need your embossing mat over the top, and then you're going to pop in your plastic shim and your other cutting plate, and that's the only combination you need when you're embossing with a stencil in the Gemini, either the original or the Gemini 2. And this now turns all of your stencils into a beautiful, when I can lift that off, let me just see if I can get my tape off there for a second. There we go. That now turns all of your stencils into beautiful embossed pieces, which looks stunning. How gorgeous is that? So that's another way that you can use to emboss. And don't forget the die one that I taught you after I did that intricate die, because that looks absolutely fabulous again. Now, talking of other dies and other functions, and I talked about it being a dual functioning machine in terms of die cutting and embossing. What about when you move into the world of die cutting into multimedia, mixed media dies, multimedia dies, soft crafts and all that kind of thing? What about cutting into different mediums? We've talked about power, precision cutting, performance and pressure, but what about when we turn it up on its head in terms of paper crafting and we move into the world of fabrics? So I've got some real leather, I've got a multimedia die. I've brought this one in for a reason, because I just wanted to show you again how this cuts through, and the platforms that you need are your material, your die, and it's a multimedia die, so I am changing this up to just the 2 cutting plates and the plastic shim. Let's hope that doesn't move, because that can be a little bit of a nightmare if it moves. And I didn't tape it down. I can hear the crunch though, so I think it's okay. If it's moved, it's moved. It doesn't make any difference. It's absolutely fine. But this cuts through and shows you what this can do in terms of die cutting into things like real leather. Beautiful leather that you can then emboss. And I did say I would mention that very quickly in this one to show you how you can emboss with leather, because I showed some different techniques. I'm just going to quickly switch over to my small plates again. And that's why I would always recommend, when plates are back in stock, grab hold of your plates. It's still the 3D combination, even though it's leather in there. It's still the 3D combination that you're going to use. And it doesn't matter how thick that material is. That's a really good point there to mention in my ear there. Thank you very much. Look how lovely that looks. And it's embossed both sides. Beautiful. So if you love making keyrings, put a little hole punch in. Could be a lovely little keyring that you could add onto there. So that's your material. Talking of materials, let's go bigger. However, we are going to need, now I think I'll bring in metal shim. Oops. We'll bring in plate, metal shim, much loved metal shim, may I add, but with good reason, because we do use these a lot, these plates. I wonder how many to go there. Let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, I think we'll do 8. We'll go in. I'm going to show you as well power and precision. No more sticking up in top right-hand corners, left-hand corners. Stick that into the middle. Now, with fabric, this is cotton, this is a multimedia die. With fabric, you've got to think about the analogy of scissors into scissors, like metal into metal. We need to cut through a lot of material there. There's about 8 pieces there. So I am just going to put the, how many? I've got 12 there. 2, 4, 6, 7. Let's have a little look. You could be right, producer. Oh, my days. Well, should we see? Shall we go for it? Normally, I do 8. I mean, I don't think, I mean, it may show you another little trick with the Gemini. May thinking, hang on a minute, what you feeding in me here, you? We'll soon see. Oh, you can hear the change. I could hear the change, could you? Well, it's gone through. If it didn't like it, it would spit that back out. So let's see how many it actually did cut. So I know for a fact it's cut through at least 8, but we shall see in a second how many that has actually cut out. So let's just open this up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, let's have a little look. Oh, now this is quite, oh, actually, this is a really thick cotton. Oh, Liam, where'd you get this from? Ooh, that's a very thick cotton. So we've got 1. We've got 2, 3, 4. We've got 5, 6. Ah, yeah, 8. I knew my little trusty 8. It always does the 8. And I will just show you, because I did have another 4 pieces there. 2, 4. Maybe asking a little bit much to do more than 8. But I think That is pretty impressive, especially if you use our builder block system and you do a little bit of patchwork where you can be cutting through mediums like this. Look how many you're going to be able to get out of there in one pass of the machine. Absolutely incredible. How much time do we have left? Oh, what can I do in a couple of 3 minutes? Go on then. I'll get hold of tin can. Now, tin can, when you are, as you can see, much loved tin can. I don't drink the stuff anymore, so I don't have it much these days. However, you can still use dies to cut through there as well, and different mediums and different materials, and you can still emboss it as well. So I've got tin can, but I've got some Essien here at the same time. So let's go in. And I think I will use my shims again, because I am using some different mediums. And I'll just use the top part of the plate, because I'm only going to be using a little bit. So I'm going to hold that down, because tin can, when it's in that form, can bend. I've got a little bit of Essien there as well. Don't know how many pieces I've got there, but we'll give it a go. And then I've got a little bit of cork with a sticky back. Now, they're all three different kinds of depths. So I've got a thin aluminium, I've got cork with an adhesive backing, I've got a fair few bits of the of the Essien there. Can't remember how many I've put on, but we'll give it a go and run those through as well. So I've popped it onto the metal because it is extra different mediums in there. I would always have one plate for anything multimedia, only because they cut deeper into plates, and rather than switching between like using the same for the paper and multimedia and going into different mediums, I have one for things like materials and extra different things, just to show you. Oops, oh, I've dropped that on the floor. Let me pick that up. That cut through there again. Look how many. This is just beautiful. So again, let's push those out of the way. The analogy there of a hot knife through butter is 1, 2, 3 of a really thick Essien, may I add. Cut through that one, absolutely perfect. That's got the it's got the adhesive backing. Let me just peel that off. And then, of course, you have your lovely, and then, do you know what you can do? I've got time. Let's quickly fit it in, because you can emboss cans. I first saw this being demonstrated many moons ago, and I absolutely blooming loved it. And I saw her cut out flowers in a metal like this, and then she embossed it, and then she painted them. Oh my God, it was a stunning piece. Looks absolutely incredible. And these are the kind of things, if you love a bit of multimedia, a little bit of mixed media, this is going to be right up your street. And you know that you've got something that can cut out and emboss and bevel it off as well. That's no longer sharp now. Okay, a can would be sharp. It's no longer, because it bevels it off. Absolutely stunning. So I think I've gone in the little bit of time that I've had. Thank you for bearing with me, because I know I've probably thrown a lot of information there, but you could keep this little part, you could keep this show. I've shown you intricate die cutting. I've shown you embossing with a 2D, with a 3D, with a stencil, with a die. I've shown you how to cut out leather and emboss it. I've shown you how to cut out multiples of fabric, and then different mediums that you might have in your crafty stash, from things like Essien to cork with adhesive backing, down to your metal cans. Don't throw them away. Use them in your craft, because they look absolutely stunning. So thank you very much. I love this machine. We call it Leanne's Legacy. I call it Debbie's best friend, because I seriously couldn't live without mine. And yeah, crafting should be a pleasure. It shouldn't be a chore. Buy yourself one of these. I can hand on heart promise you, crafting will be no longer a chore, because that machine will do all the work for you. You can just get creative with it. So thank you very much for joining me on this little bit. I'm going to throw back over to you in the studio.
There you go, the Barnsley Bombshell, with everything that you need to know more about the G2. If you haven't yet got yours, opportunity to do it today. It's our pick of the week, and of course you can pick your bonus bundle that goes with it. Thank you for all the lovely comments coming through. Great card, Ben, says Sparkly Sue. Lovely card, Ben, says Jen. Alison gave me some clappy hands, and great card, says Jane. Fab job, Ben, says Jean Marie. And Barbara Rostovsky joins us from Indiana as well. On the earlier show, we were talking about dogs, because Karen's dogs have had some pups, And then Dawn messaged saying, well, I've just got a new French Bulldog puppy, and I don't think you're quite ready for these pictures yet. There's a few here. There's the first one. I don't know if I've got the name of the pup, actually, but very cute. That's the first one. There's the second one. Look at the little puppy! They're really cute French Bulldogs, aren't they? They're so super cute. Is it? Oh, look, fast asleep. Tired little pup. And then, it's so cute. Little, look at his little toes, little paws. Yeah, little toes. Dawn, thank you so much. Let me just give those a little, like, hopefully you're still watching. Give that a love. And thank you for all the comments that have come through today. It's been a marvellous day. I really appreciate the fact that you've stayed with me all day. I know potentially not the most exciting of days when it's just me on my own, but thankfully tomorrow, Rob is going to be here. Yes, the lovely lady that you've just seen in digital form. She will be in at 12. So you've got me for your breakfast show at 11, giving you all the pointers as to what is coming up through the day. Rob will be here with me for Crafters Connect at 12. So potentially going to be looking at some demos on the goodies that we've got tomorrow. 1 o'clock will be the rerun of Launch Party from last week. And then at 2 o'clock, it'll be Fast Paced and Furious because we've got a Craft Vault. The Craft Vault is kind of like Cartload light, I always think, but there'll still be some great deals on there at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock is the pick of the week rerun from the day. Is it me on my own all week then? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And then 4 o'clock, we've got a 2-hour launch party with a brand new launch, the Scrapbook paper pad. That is coming your way on launch party tomorrow. So we'll give you first dibs on that and the breakfast show, and then we will look through that in more detail on Crafters Connect and indeed on launch party with Debbie tomorrow night. So just say thank you to all the team. Thank you to James. Thank you to Jamie. Thank you to Johnny. Thank you to you for watching as well. And hopefully you have, what's he called, the dog? Oh, the dog is called Lily Rose, little girl, Lily Rose. Thank you, Dawn. Cute pictures. And thank you everyone who sent in pictures and comments today. We will be back for more tomorrow. Don't forget to shop the Today's Offers page and check the web for all of the deals as far as our summer sale is concerned. And we'll see you back here tomorrow. Until then, bye for now. Hello everybody and a very warm welcome to Crafters TV. My name's Ben Moseby, good to see you. It's just gone 4 o'clock here in the UK and I know what you're thinking. It's summer school, isn't it? Yeah, it is summer school, but unfortunately I've been kicked out of the classroom. Was mucking about at the back, that's what it was, unfortunately. So we're having to now do the show live by satellite link, because obviously I'm upstairs in the studio, Sarah is downstairs along the corridor past Craft Bowl in the summer school, and we can now go via satellite link to the classroom, where I think Miss Davies is busy preparing for the class. Here she is.
Whoa. I was totally not about to write Sarah was here or anything. Oh, I look like the sun's, like the rays are coming out of my head.
Oh yeah, you do.
Oh, I think that's the first time I've sang live on air. I am absolutely buzzing. It's my first chance getting to do summer school. I've been hearing all about. Yes, it's my first summer school. I thought school was out for summer. I didn't realise we had special crafting summer school. So I'm quite excited. I'm also on the lookout for some extra chalk to graffiti the board.
Don't deface Liam's.
I'm desperate to deface the board. It is a proper board and everything, you know. And Liam, who built it, he's on holiday, so he.
Do you know how he made that? He had a projector on the screen, and then he chalked it. He chalked that on. You see, that's how he did it.
He's so good, isn't he? He's so good, our Liam. Nothing that man can't do.
So we are going to be in the summer school, and we're going to look at a few of the items that we haven't yet looked at. So the embossing folders, and also the creator card dies as well, which we didn't see. We saw them earlier, but not in the last show. So let's just see who is here in the class. Alison Mason.
Here.
Yep. Barbara Janowski.
Here.
She says, it's been a minute since I've been on CTV. Glad that I could join in today from Houston, Texas. And Chrissy from Darlow.
Here.
She says, hi, Ben and Sarah. She could have come up.
Lesson.
She could have. I saw her last week. Mallory Kellogg says, good morning, Sarah, Ben, CTV, Jan, and everyone. Mallory, you're here, are you? Yes, I can see you just there. Right, few hellos done and dusted. Did you just get some chalk there, Sarah, did I just see? Yes, she has. Oh, no.
Do you think I dare do it? Do you think I...
Well,
end of the show? Or should I just do it now?
Well, you can if you want. Maybe away from the top corner. Sarah was here. Is that what you're going to write? She's doing it. Was here. You're in trouble.
Right, someone's going to take a picture and send it to Liam, aren't you? Yes!
Screenshot it. Go on, screenshot. Yeah, we sat by the pool. Screenshot that and send it to him. Go on, go on. That is hilarious. You are gonna get put in detention. She's doing it. You are gonna get put in detention for that. That is so funny. This is the teacher as well, defacing the blackboard, but I suppose she can do what she wants, head teacher. Mary Shaw says, hello, started working on the Nutcracker Advent Calendar. It's such a cute and fun project. Sparkly Sue says, good afternoon. I'm loving all the new launches. And Jane Adams says, good morning, everyone, from a fabulous Las Vegas.
I'm jealous.
It's
hot over there.
I almost want to come down to the classroom and write on the board myself now, seeing as you've been there and done it. Oh, I'll get told off. Sarah won't get told off. Let's get into it, though. Some of the deals that you didn't see that are brand new, the embossing folders. So I've got the boards over here for the embossing folders. I've got nothing when it comes to the dies. So I can show you these embossing folders.
They're embossing folders.
What?
They're embossing folders.
No, the dies that we haven't shown.
Oh, right, I've got them.
Coming up in a bit. Those are all the other side of the studio. So these are the 3D embossing folders that are amazing. You're getting a 5x7, two 5x7s, two 5.5 by 5.5s, and you are also going to get 32 sheets of A5 pearl card, which is absolutely stunning. We were, I was about to say we were mucking about. Yeah, we were. We were mucking about with these a little bit earlier on. That's that beautiful. It was professional. Thank you, Johnny. I'll take that. This is the beautiful cardstock that you're going to be getting in 4 different colours, and that is the first of 4. The Bloomin' Peonies in the 5x7. You're also going to get This one here, hang on a minute, that's exactly the same one. It's that one here, the mandalas that you're going to get, the Radiant Mandala. And again, we had so much fun with that a little bit earlier on, just popping it onto your black cardstock and adding some beautiful gilding wax to it. That is stunning. And wait till you see the finished samples with Sarah in just a few moments' time. You're going to get your charming chrysanthemums in here as well. And I have lost a board, but thankfully I did emboss this a little bit earlier on. But that's your charming chrysanthemums in your 5.5 by 5.5. And then you've got your beautiful damask in there as well. I don't know where the board for that has gone, but I did emboss that for you a little bit earlier so you can see the design that you are going to be getting. Now, you get your 4 embossing folders in here. And then on top of that, you will also receive your neutral shimmer A5 pearl card. You're getting 32 sheets in these 4 beautiful colours. Again, 250 GSM, 32 sheets and 8 sheets of each. It embosses, as I showed you earlier, absolutely.
Sorry, it's just taking us here.
What do you need?
I'm exhausted.
How do you get up here so quickly?
From running up the stairs. I'm honestly exhausted. Exhausted from running up the stairs there. Exhausted.
That one have you got?
3.
There's 4. There. No, you got that one. There, that one. Yeah, there you go. You better run back down there.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, just taking the lift. Bing! Yeah, so you're getting 4 colours, 8 sheets of each, giving you your 32 sheets in total. So that is all included. If you want more of that, you can buy that individually. $50.39 is your platinum price. If you're in the UK, it is $39.19. US friends, of course, you've got your free shipping on that as well. Hi to G. Marie, says hi to Ben and Sarah. Faye is in, saying hello from Virginia. L. Wilson says, sorry I'm late, but I'm here. Lovely to have you with us. And Alison says, detention for Davies. Well, I think if she wasn't the headmistress, potentially would be a detention, but she'll get away with it. She'll get away with it.
She always does.
She always does. Did you get a reply from Liam?
Yeah, he went, no, be chalkboard. And then he's already texted Johnny asking who give us the chalk.
Oh, so yeah, I don't know what she found it. She found it. None of us. Don't drop James in because he'll be in trouble. Let's chat about these folders though, Sarah. They're absolutely gorgeous. And to get the cardstock as well, what a bundle this is.
Do you know, I think, I didn't realise I had some of the cardstock down here without having to come up and get it. And even one sheet of each of the cardstock was right there waiting for me. So, you know, that'll teach me to not look. But I wanted you to see what it's like when you actually run it through an embossing folder. Because I think it's when you see the in fact, this cardstock's just too nice. It's just... But it's like off the chart too nice.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Right. Well, I think we do not have any plates for the Gemini.
Oh,
no, don't worry. I will use my Gemini MIDI.
Oh.
I've got my MIDI here, so I'll just trim this down to 5 by 7 and put it in my MIDI instead.
Nice.
So I actually always like to go one less than 5 by 7, so it's a little bit smaller. Right. So that'll now go into there.
Just in case you do need them, I've got some.
So good.
Actually, there's a bit of a rundown. But
you can stay. You smell really good.
Now I've got to go back up to the studios.
Back up, then. Go on, run, off you go. Honestly, guys, we could win a BAFTA for this. We could win a BAFTA, right?
More like a DAFTA.
So it's more like a DAFTA. I like it. You could put it on your showreel, Ben. And can I just say, I was loving all of the Lord Farquhar. When you're on your knees, you looked so canny.
Oh, thank you. Yes, my little legs there in those videos. Wow. Anyway, look at that.
Sorry, I had to digress because can we just appreciate?
Yes.
The fight, and it's when you get into like these bits here. Come on, Jamie, get in there and show them, right? It is absolutely, you can see, and this is from the back, guys.
Yeah.
You can see every bit of the leaf. Can you see how in these ones here, they look in the foreground, these ones are in the background. The way that's been, these here, those little bits, the way it's been sculpted is absolutely another level off the chart, right? Now, that is if you do it on the pearl card that comes included, right? What I am going to do is just show you, you know the, I'll tell you what's lovely, the Arden cardstock.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, it's fabulous. And
gorgeous.
Such a deeper colours, right? So I think I'm going to go with a little bit of that lovely, like, it's like a foresty green,
Oh, yes.
right? And I think we'll get the mandala. It's a gorgeous one, this one. So again, sorry, it is a bit bright. I think it does look brown, but it's a little bit, yeah, no, it was next to the green, and I think it just gave it a little bit of that sort of tinge. Yeah, that sort of hue, but it's an absolutely beautiful finished cardstock. The colours are gorgeous, but the finish on them are just another level, right? So this is textured on one side and smooth on the other.
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it in so that you can see the two different sides and how they look, all right? And then as we take them on, I can pop this through, right? And I'm going to just I brought out my gilding wax. I love a bit of gilding wax.
Oh, yes.
And it's so simple to just take, the depth of the embossing on there is just, I mean, look at this.
That is next level, isn't it?
Right, it really is, right? So when you're using the gilding wax, guys, right, you want to take a little bit off on your finger. And then the trick is you always tap it off, like onto your glass mat or something, tap it off. Because then you're just going to give it a little bit, I mean, look at that. It's almost like it gives it a glow. You can always pick up a little bit more, and we can start and build up and add on to it. But what you can't do is you can't take it off.
No.
Right? So don't ever go too heavy-handed. And listen, this is years and years of practice, right? Because you know me, I am a little bit bull in China shopping.
Are you?
Right? You're so polite. You're such a good and I've learned with this is the way to do it, is to build up bit by bit and not get too carried away.
Yeah.
So I wanted you to see there, that is where we put it on the positive, the emboss.
Yeah.
Then also, if you want to see it on the deboss, you're going to take the same again, right? So we take the deboss again, take off the excess, and you'll see the difference. I've got a bit of a blend of gold and silver there.
It picks up the lines, doesn't it?
Just
as opposed
picks up
to
the
the
lines instead.
Yeah,
Isn't that
colouring it in.
It's just incredible, isn't it? It's just a different look altogether. So don't be frightened to experiment and have a go with the bit that's in the background as well as the bit that's in the foreground. So look, I went too heavy-handed here. You see, I've picked up too much.
Yeah.
Can you see that's too much compared to here?
Yeah.
But I'd rather I point it out so that you learn from my mistakes instead, right? So just try and remember what I said. Less is more.
Yeah.
Always build up, right? So look at the difference. There's our reverse. There's our totally different look every time, right? So it just gives you a little bit of an idea, and that's a good way to be using your embossing folders with your gilding wax.
Yeah, it's a beautiful effect, isn't it? And again, one of the many things that you can do with your embossing folders, particularly when you've got beautiful designs like that. And remember, you can choose to bring in your own cardstock, bring in your black cardstock, bring in your white cardstock, your craft card as well, start sanding stuff back, bring in all your inks, your pens, of course, as well. But you can't beat, I don't think, using your black cardstock with your gilding. Are you right over there? Yeah, sounds like something needs oiling.
No, I'm cleaning up my glass mat.
Ah.
You know, it's the thorough tuition that you need.
It is. Very squeaky.
Sorry, I bet that's going through some people's like...
Yeah. Nearly as bad as someone scratching their nails down a blackboard. Don't do that.
Shut, yeah, no.
Hi to Carol Goldbeard, who's joined us. Hilary and Holly Collie are in as well. And Daisy says, lol, I've just signed on and I heard detention for Daisy. No, it was detention for Davies, not detention for Daisy. She says it took me back to high school. Lol. Never had a detention. Never had a detention, this guy.
Actually, I've never had a detention either.
No?
No?
I was very good at school. I was too shy. Would never say boo to a goose, me. But I did have, I was too shy. Hush, hush.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe it was just you were so old, it was back when you used to get the cane when you were at school. Sorry, it would have been a really funny joke if you were actually quite old, but you're not. He's only just older than me, so.
I'm only about 3 years older than you, aren't I?
So it's not actually that funny, is it not?
Not really, not that funny.
Not really.
Not funny. No, where am I looking? I was just looking over there. Just wondering what was going on behind camera 4. Who's that behind camera 4? Someone behind camera... Oh, it's James. Must be James. Anyway, should we have a look at some of the other folders? Oh, we'll look at looking at more folders, are we? Yeah, we haven't looked at the folders yet. Yeah.
Do you want me to keep going? Oh, I did not realise that. Right, so I've done these two, right? Okay. So the charming chrysanthemums.
Oh, yeah.
You did say they were chrysanthemums, didn't you?
They're definitely chrysanthemums.
Yeah, we did have that.
What
we
do
did
you
have that
call them?
conversation. What did I call them?
Yeah.
I think I thought they were me dahlias, didn't I?
Oh, yeah, dahlia.
Yeah.
Dahlia,
they're not
dahlia.
dahlias. They are chrysanthemums.
Yes.
I know how to spell chrysanthemum.
Go on then.
Yeah, because I remember learning it at school. It's chrysanthemum.
Chrysanthemum.
Chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum. Well, I mean, it's written on the packaging, so you can all see it. But I'm just making sure that that's how I learned how to spell it. Because that was a really useful word to learn to spell it when you were, a girl at school.
Comes up a lot, doesn't it?
We all want to know how to spell chrysanthemum.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chrysanthemum. That's how we learnt it as well.
Not a useful thing to know at all.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. So,
Chrysanthemum.
Oh, do you know, the florals are just another level. Let's have a little look. I'm going to trim that to size. They really are gorgeous, right? So, once you get to this stage, if you wanted to do some detail, like add some detail pieces in here, then you want to be using your, the word I'm looking for, daubers.
Yeah.
Daubers, right. So, the problem is with these, they're not marked up, so I don't know if these are the, what type of ink these have got on.
Okay.
Right, no, that's all right. We've got a bit of...
Those daubers were on a deal earlier in the week. I don't know if they still are, but we've had various deals on those recently. Might want to check today's offer. 40% offer today. Oh, I'm coming up on Cartload. $11.99 for the set, which is brilliant, or $15.99.
Ooh,
great deal on those.
Well, that's great. You would... I didn't know that. I just picked them up to use them. Right.
They're great, aren't they? Particularly for things like this, because you can be super accurate where you're applying your ink, can't you?
Well, that's it. Let's just look how easy it is, and I'm just picking up the little hint of as we're going through. So, guys, I'm kind of rushing. You know, we're live on air, and I'm just getting the chance to do a little bit of everything. So I'm just giving it a little bit of a rub over. So I'm not even being particularly accurate, and I'm still able to pick up all of that lovely detail really easily. So here we go. So there's all of my lovely leaves in there.
Nice.
And then, now I did only pick up the pink because it wasn't this one I was going to do.
What type of ink pad are you using there?
So these are water reactives.
Right.
Right, so your water reactives are perfect. Yep, the same's good. Your water reactives are what you're going to add your colour with when you're doing this sort of inking. Right. Look how easy this is to do. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful, people.
Really, really stunning.
And look how intensive that colour is.
Yeah.
So if you are wanting to do, and I'm just saying quick cards, but, if you were wanting to sit down and just do a project in in 10, 15 minutes or something, you can get a lot of pleasure from just having a little bit play with these embossing folders. That's what I love about it, those are the sort of products you want. Yes, beautiful cards, I'm someone who just quite often makes the cards for the love of it, as opposed to, I don't think, oh, it's my friend's birthday, I need a card. I just think, what I'll do is I'll see somebody doing something and I think, oh, I really fancy doing that.
Yeah.
And that's the sort of thing, looking at that, I could just think, oh, I can already feel, even though we're kind of live on air, the relaxation that comes from doing this sort of thing. It's it's lovely. And then I also wanted to show you, so that's doing it with a little bit of inking on there as well, right? What I would really like is if I get the other one as well, right? So if you're wanting to do built-up inking and colouring, okay? So where have I put them? Oh, here they are, right? So let me get so if we go 5 by 5, but just a little bit smaller for the square one, so like 4 3/4 by 4 3/4. And I wanted to show you how you've got the same impact of like building up that lovely depth of colour. So when we're doing 3D embossing, guys, we're going on to one clear plate, and then we've got our magnetic, and then the top plate. So that's the sandwich that we're using. We're going straight through, and then, so in Leanne's special little box.
Oh, yes.
Right, so here's this. So you see, we've got that, but then have you got an applicator? Look, we've got all of these.
But no
applicator.
Oh. Hang on.
I mean, I'm just put it out there,
Someone's going to be in trouble.
Brought the one rule of the box, right? So, you could have pretended to have been, James or whatever, who could have technically been on the same floor as me.
Oh, yeah. But I wanted to run all the way down for you.
Thanks. Really appreciate it. You know what he's like with his run. I mean, he's not even out of breath.
Get my steps
He's that
in.
fit.
No,
He's that fit.
It's about 500 metres as well.
Do you know, what was I going to say? You know where me and you used to always go running?
Yeah.
I ran that the other day, last weekend.
What, the old...
Up to the reservoir.
The thing, what was it called? The line. What was it called?
Yeah, the railway line.
Huh?
Railway line.
Yeah, but what's the run called? What's it called? It goes all the way to Scotland, doesn't
it?
Oh,
it's...
it's going to really annoy me if I don't get that.
We will get it, guys, eventually. I also can't think now.
Ran to the reservoir, though, did you?
Yeah, I did. I ran all the way. Well, I haven't done a 10K this year. So I've just been doing little 5Ks, and I thought, I really want to know if I can do it. And I thought, well, if I run to the reservoir, then I've got no choice other than to run back, have I not? So.
Well, exactly right.
And it's 5K to get there.
Yeah.
So I ran there and then thought, oh, this seemed like a good idea when I set off. When I got 5K in. But I know, because I know I'm so bloody minded, that if I come back, I won't stop and walk it.
Yeah.
So do you know what I bumped into?
Who?
Ben Stokes.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
What, running?
Yeah, well, he was cycling.
No way.
Yeah. So yes, bumped into Ben Stokes.
Did you have a bit of chit chat?
No, I didn't. I just smiled and went, hi.
He probably did the same thing as well as he cycled past. He was probably like, oh. Yeah.
And then he passed us on the way there and then on the way back as well because he lives around that way. So yeah, come on, how good does that look?
Yeah, amazing.
And it's where. And do you know what? I feel like I'm going to try and show you it. Oh, have I got a close up over here? I'm going to close up, so I'm going to show you it on the overhead close up. Hey, Ben, I don't know if you'll remember, but back in the day, when we first, so 7 years ago, when we first did Crafters TV, we couldn't zoom the cameras like this. So do you know what we used to do?
What?
we used to go, are you ready for the zoom in? Oh, and we used to hold it up because the camera was above us, so we used to hold it in and then hope it wouldn't go blurry.
Yeah, because we had the old camera strapped to the ceiling, didn't we?
It was like literally on it,
like a camcorder.
Just above the beginning. And it wouldn't last 2 hours, so Johnny used to have to run in and change the battery. So we'd be on a close-up and then he'd have to come in and get a pair of step ladders and up he went while we were on one shot. So professional, you'd never know.
That was the days when producer Johnny was sat in the studio writing stuff on a whiteboard, wasn't it?
Yeah, we used to do that too. Before we had a gallery, you see.
Yeah, it used to be Johnny on the phone initially, so your close-up would have been that. We did that yesterday. If you watched a sneak peek on the Crafters TV team page, that was old school. That was producer Johnny there with his phone and then just doing a little close-up like that, zooming in like that. Oh, yeah, back in the day. Back in the day. Thank you for the comments still flying in. Jackie Kosh has joined us. And Lynn says, I was shy and quiet at school. I was so glad when I finished school. I didn't expect to be back in school years later working, and now I've been there for 25 years. And Melody said, never had a detention, but was sent home one time for wearing jeans to school instead of a dress.
Wow.
I've never had detention either, says Alison. I sent a photo of a card I made with embossing folders. And Jean Marie says, I had too many detentions, never turned up for them, so they gave up in the end. I also had 3 suspensions. Jean Marie, don't strike me as the type. Barbara Rostovsky, hello. Melody says, I love the comedy team of Sarah and Ben. And Debbie says, I'm sorry I am late for class. We'll let you off, Debbie, as it's you. Amanda says, hello, everyone. Again, I've been on catch-up today, but now you are live. We are. I wish I could afford everything, but not today. I have, however, bought the recipe showstopper. You know when we're live and when we're not. Bottom of the screen there, live. When that says rerun, it's a rerun. And don't forget, who's watched my video? Hopefully you have, because it took a lot of filming, did that. We have got our Craft Flicks now. I mean, it's not officially called that, but that's what we're calling it.
That is smart. Oh, I like that name.
Yeah, it's Netflix, but it's Craft Flicks. You don't have to pay $8.99 a month either to watch it. It's all there. We'll show you now, actually. It's probably the easiest thing to do. So you go to our website. There you go. Top of the screen, you'll see Crafters TV, Club Inspire, all this. So click on Crafters TV, right? Then once you're there, all you do is click on Catch Up, right-hand side, and then look at this. So all of the 1 hour shows are there. So there's Launch Day from 2, Crafters Connect with me this morning, but then you go, well, actually, I want to search by show, because I've got loads of favourite shows. So you click on show, all the shows there. So my favourite show, you might go, oh, I love Friday Night Live. Let me search for Friday Night Live, because Ben's jokes are so funny. So we're going to flick through there, Friday Night Live, there it is. You click on that, and there you go. There are 99 shows, I believe.
No.
And it's
So
all there.
every show we've ever done is like on our website now.
Back 3 years, you can go. 2,600 shows, I think it is. You can search by expert, you can search by date, you can search by show.
Oh, go on, go and search for me. By Craft Expert.
Okay, there you go. Search for Sarah.
There
There's
you go.
some of our.
So there's all the people we've ever had doing shows.
Yeah, there you go. Some of Sarah's shows there. Love
Oh,
Your
that
Craft.
Love Your Craft. Love that one. I
What
remember
was
doing
that?
Yeah.
Was that the special that we did? That 2-hour special?
Oh, my
Christmas
Christmas
shopping day.
day.
Yeah. Yeah. See
Sarah's
Sarah's
hair
different
throughout the
hairstyles throughout the
years.
years. Yeah. Loads of them. So it's all there. That's how you re-find the shows. Because a few people were getting, a little bit confused. Where do I see the shows? It's all there on the website. That's where you want to be. And if you want to see that walkthrough, it is on the Crafters TV team page with me. I remember those times zooming in, says Lynn. And Kathy says, glad I got back from babysitting in Maryland in time to watch live. Kathy Green in Mechanicsburg. Let us show you the summer schools because we are limited stock on these now. Tickets to join Leanne live for 4 hours on August the 18th and for 4 hours on August the 20th. They start at 6 p.m. UK time. That is 1 o'clock Eastern. That is 10 a.m. Pacific. And if you buy the classes, they're £35 or $50 each. If you buy both of them, put them both into your basket at the same time, you get 10% discount off the classes. But we are limited stock on tickets across these classes now, so you do need to be quick. Once you've bought the class, you'll get access to the live show with Leanne. If you can't make the whole show, it doesn't matter. If you can only make part of it, that's fine. If you can do the 18th but not the 20th, again, that's fine. You'll have the link to come back to the shows once they've been done live. What I would say is, though, if you want to get the best out of them, you want to be in on the live shows so that you can join in and ask questions whilst Leanne is live. What is in the shows, I hear you ask? Well, so on the 18th,
I've seen what's in the shows, Ben. They look phenomenal. I mean, as somebody who has taken several classes with Leanne in her life, I can tell you, when you get to watercolour with Leanne, it's like, and when you do it, like, who's watching today who remembers doing her watercolour classes when we did them with the Craftaganza at home? It really was another level. So she's going to be doing the watercolour letterpress card and a tag in the first one. She's doing some stuff with the creator card. She's got a 3D box frame that she's doing, personalised decorative edger box in there as well. And then if you do the second class as well, she's going to be doing a big show on how to do depth and dimension in your shadows. So she's working on this fruit basket. I know fruit basket doesn't sound exciting, but it's a brilliant one to practice your shadow work with. And then she's teaching you how to do stencils, blending with the duet ink pads as well. She's got edgeables in there too, 3D embossing in there with ombre inks. So an aperture front card. I've seen the classes that she's doing. Honestly, guys, I'm going to tell you now, you are going to love that.
So there you go, yeah. And of course, limited stock on the tickets if you do want to jump in and grab those. Ex-Con says, what happened to all the wake-up call shows? They're there. They should be there. I know there's a slight disparity between the repeated shows. So there's more shows on the UK page than there is the US page. We're going to look into that for our US viewers. But if you are in the UK, there was something like 2,680 shows on there, I think it was. 200 odd pages, 55 pages on the US page, but we will look into that. A few people have asked about Sheila's shows as well, because she's not listed on that page. Again, we were looking into that, but of course, if she's done any shows recently, you will be able to go back and watch those shows. Into the creator card dies. Again, we had a little play with these this morning, and they're incredible, because essentially what you're going to get are 3 5x7 creator card dies, which bring you 3 fantastic messages, which we'll see with Sarah in just a second. However, you have the opportunity to bespoke them because you can change all of the different people, the different family members, by simply replacing one die with another. It's such a clever system, so easy to do, and you can get all the 21 elements for that price. $39.99 is your platinum price in the UK, $55.99 in the US, and again, it is free shipping for you if you're in the US. Sorry, this is such an easy way to create the most amazing cards and personalise them, and it's so simple to do.
I mean, personalisation is still absolutely massive. It's just, honestly, that's the way to do your cards. So what you've got is, you've got 3 of our creator card builders, I like to think of them, right? So you've got birthday, love, and best, right? So what you can do is you can take all of the different people, interchange them with all of the different sentiments so that you can have all these different, so you could be using, you know, birthday with the sun, so it doesn't have to be for your dad, you know, so you can change, and I'm going to show you that in a second. I'll also show you how you've got brilliant snippability with them as well, right? So should we do love? Yeah. So we'll go for it and do love, right? Sending some love, right? So what you do is you pull out the one that's all about sending love, right? So when I take this out, oh, somebody's opened this one a little bit differently, right? So what you've got is, you've got the base creator card, and we've got sending and love built in, but then the sun changes out. So I'm going to cut my basic creator card in first, right? There is my sun. Now, with this one, with love, you've either got daughter, wife, husband, and friend, right? But on one of the other ones, you've got brother, uncle, granddad, and partner, and you've also got mum, auntie, sister, and grandma. So if you wanted to send your grandma love or your auntie love, right, all you do is you take out this set, because they all interchange perfectly. Yeah. Right, so we can take this one out, and I'm going to get, let's have a little look, let's get auntie. So I'm going to go auntie sending love, so that what I can do is I can build it up and piece them together however I want. Yes. So let's have a little look. Let's get the card prepped. So I'm going to take this down. Now these bases are 5 by 7, right? So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to start off just by folding this in half. So one little notch before the 6. Gives you, now it won't give you an exact because these are every 1/8 of an inch, but if I just look down here, let's have a little look. So I'm going to pop this in so that I'm just trimming this to the right size, round about there like that, right, and then I'm going to do the same here. This is like the Sara School of Crafting, no measuring. No measuring, no fucking.
No,
let's just go
straight
all in one go, right? So here we go. Got this right size. I'm going to open this up, and we're going to go in there, but then I'm going to add on that auntie. So my auntie just comes into here. And what I love as well is if I take this, oh my word, I've committed the mortal sin.
What have you done?
I didn't put the tape back in when I used it.
Oh, no.
But don't worry, because I did just leave it to the side. I brought it downstairs ready. I just
left it outside the classroom.
I just left it out the classroom, yeah. So that's exactly what I did, right? So look at this. I'm just going to stick this in place so that this doesn't move. And I always find 2 anchor points is better than 1, people, right? And then I'm going to tape this down to my cardstock so we know it doesn't move when it goes through. And I'm just going to do this up, so ready to go through my Gemini machine. And look, I'm going to send it through sideways, all the plates ready to go. And then that'll go straight through. Right. Through we go, through me Gemini. So that'll do the lovely detailed die cut. And bear in mind, that is cutting the anti piece.
Yes.
Now, here's how I would be doing this now, right? So now, when I lift that off, so that, can you see that hasn't cut right through? Do you know why that is?
Why is that?
Because it needs the metal shim.
Aha.
Right? So I will just get the metal shim, which I also put to hand just outside the classroom. In case I needed it later.
Oh, yes.
Right?
Very good idea. Just on the trolley outside the class.
That was it. And do you know why it is? It's because it's such a big die and I'm putting it through sideways.
Right.
So, but the best thing is always, you should always do, as I've done there, try and send it through once. If it doesn't cut the first time, then send it through with the metal shim in. Don't automatically assume I need my metal shim, right? So that now has cut through, no problem.
Nice.
Then what I'm going to do is get my embossing mat.
Okay.
And I'm going to lie the embossing mat on. And the embossing mat will just give it an even deeper emboss as well. And then it'll come, and then we'll pop them all out. So if you've got the embossing mat, you don't want the magnetic. And then I'm going to send that through another time.
Just realised you've got the wrong shim there.
The wrong?
It says Gemini MIDI.
Oh! Have I?
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Oh, thank you.
I just read, no, it says, oh, there you go.
Oh, maybe that'd be why it hasn't cut. Yeah. Do you know what? I mean, I think I've got myself through, but do you know what? I think I'm just going to send it through an extra time with the right shim.
Yeah, why not?
Just to be on the safe side, guys. It's going to be beautifully embossed there, isn't it? Oh, he's such a Hawkeye. Did you spot that, or did somebody spot you and tell you in the comments?
No, I just noticed was you put it through there, said Gemini MIDI.
Oh. There you go. Well, do you know what that is? You brought me the wrong plates then, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, you can tell the difference there now.
Yeah.
Yes. Right. Right, here we go. Let's have a little look. I'm going to take this off, and I'm just also going to have to get my little pokey tool.
Oh, yeah.
It's in the basket, and I'm just going to sit and poke them through. Just while you're talking.
I'll be using the new Craft Flick, says Lynn. The way the shows are available to be searched for is great. And also thank you to Alison, who says, I learnt a lot about watercolouring from Leanne, especially at Craftaganza.
We all did.
Did
you
you
learn
see
even more in the summer classes?
Did you see my blooper with the junior? Have you seen that on the socials recently?
I haven't. Tell me what happened.
So, we had the junior on the other day. So I was over the other side of the studio doing some embossing with the junior, as you do. And I turned round to the machine. And
Have you actually done a blooper, or is this going to be a joke?
No, this is actually what happened.
Oh, right.
So I was on air going, oh yeah, you know, look, we'll use the junior as it's, you know, on the shop the day. I put the plates through, and as I was putting the plates through, I went, you know what? The great thing about the junior is it's so fast and it's so super quiet. And as soon as I said the word super quiet, it went like that.
What had you done?
And I was like, well, I can't believe that you just done that to me, Mr. Junior, after everything I said about you. And I thought, well, there must be something wrong with it. So I took it out. It was literally perfect timing because I'd said how quiet the machine was. It made this horrendous noise. And then I put the plate back together again. I said, right, we'll run it through now. I said, I bet you it does it again. So I ran it through, and it never happened again. Oh. And then I ran it through again, and it never happened again. And people were absolutely wetting themselves.
Yeah.
So I said, never work with children and animals. And the Gemini Junior.
And the Gemini Junior live on air.
It proper showed me up.
I think I'm not going to pop them ones out. I quite like them ones, didn't they? But it's just a bit of a different look. Right, so what will I do? I've done it. Oh, there's one I've missed out here. But can you see how beautifully well that's cut? I mean, yes, I've had to sit and pop them out, but I tell you what, it's just cut to perfection. What I thought we'd do is then cut it in a darker colour and then give it a little go over. Right?
Okay.
So if I take this down here like this. And actually, because I'm going to shadow it, watch what we can do. Take the outer die cut from here as well, because I want to cut the outer die cut at the same time, so we can cut that out. So that goes there, that goes inside.
Yeah.
Line them all up, trim it off, and away we go.
These will go through your MIDI as well, right?
Yes, they will, but can you see they're detailed dies?
Yeah.
Right, so you do need to make sure that you give it a bit of welly.
Bit of welly,
right?
like.
By a bit of welly, I mean like maybe he's had an extra shimming.
Yeah.
Or a bit of tin foil.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
That's how I make my own metal. Have you never seen me make my own metal shooting, Johnny, on the junior and the
Yeah,
MIDI?
you have, Johnny.
The aluminium.
Aluminum.
Yeah. So, right, so, look, I'm not going to add the metal shim in because now I've got the correct shim. I may not need it.
Aha.
We will find out.
Let's find out. I bet you won't.
Is that what you think? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll say won't we? So, right.
It'd be perfect.
Ah, that's cut beautifully.
Yeah.
And you're right, it's not going to need it at all. So that will come off like that. And then I can lift you off, and I'm going to need to sit and do me pop out again.
It's little Bear's birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday!
Says I'm deciding which of today's goodies I can get as a present to myself.
I wouldn't like to be choosing today. It's too much to choose from, isn't there?
I know there is too much to choose from. What's in your top three, little Bear? Let me know. Met little Bear. When was that? 2 or 3 weeks ago, I think. Over at Park Run in Penrith.
She
came to cheer me on.
You did tell me. I was over in Penrith the other day.
Were you?
Yeah, I went. I was supposed to be going camping with my mum and dad, and then we had to cancel at the last minute, basically because my dad couldn't get my van sorted in time.
Oh no.
So.
Did it break down?
No, it just needed kind of setting up for the new year, you know. So it needed a couple of spray. It's just getting a bit old, so it needed a bit of work at the garage, and my dad just left it too late to sort it, so we couldn't go away. So ironically, they still went away in their van because he'd managed to get his sorted. He just hadn't managed to get mine sorted in time.
Oh, right.
I was like, thanks, Dad. Yeah.
But I suppose that's fair enough, though, isn't it? Really. So how did you end up in Penrith?
So, well, my friend Helen lives over there.
Right.
So I thought, well, we'll just go over and go and spend. Do you know what they haven't cut as detailed as I would like. Do you know I'm just going to cheat a little bit though. what I'm going to do. I'm going to just nip them out.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to trim them out. So, seeing as I'm going to use this as a bit of a shadow.
Nice.
So I just had a ride over and just went side of the lake for the evening. It was absolutely gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful part of the world.
I love it over there.
Yeah.
I love the lakes.
Yeah, I do love it. And it's not as far as you think it is. I always think like the lakes is going to be like a 3-hour journey, but it's only about an hour and 40, well, hour and a half, hour and 40.
I was going to say it's about an hour and a half from here. It's
Yeah.
not far at all.
And it's a lovely drive as well.
Oh, did you just go over on your own?
I did. I went over, I was in Penrith that weekend, and then the weekend after I was over in, where did I go the weekend after? Oh, Grasmere.
By heck, you have been getting about a bit, haven't you?
I go all over.
So, right, I'm just going to go all the way over the back of this pen with my dotty tape pen.
Okay.
Right, so because if you want a really good stick, you want the dotty tape pen, because then you only get dots where you want the tape.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going all the way over here. There we go. Sending love. So you see, interesting, I really should have had my, metal shimming for those detailed hearts.
Oh, okay.
So it's been fine for the other bits, but those detailed hearts would have really benefited from having that.
There's a lot of detail in each die, isn't there?
There really is. And then I'm going to go right round the outside with the straight tape pen now.
Yeah.
So it goes round like that. And then you see what you've got is, this is going to go, now I'm not going to go straight, I'm going to take it on straight and then slightly down and to the left a little bit.
Okay.
And you get that lovely shadow effect. And of course it's stuck beautifully because we've done that. And then is that just fitting over? Oh, I might need a trimmer. Do you know what? It's just a tiny little bit. So I'll fold it over and get it in. There we go. There we go, right? So that there should show you, yeah, you see? That's how you manage to see it. Now, obviously, you would go from there and do a lot more work because you'd be layering your beautiful papers inside and building it up. But I wanted you to see just what a difference it made. As soon as you put that shadow behind, it just lifts it to the next level. But it's really easy to see how it would change it to anti. But it doesn't just have to be the ones that are in the pack. You can mix and match between all the packs.
Yeah, so many different names, haven't you? You've got, and again, the great thing about that as well, for those who are asking, you do get mum and mom included in that set, partner, auntie, granddad, and more. The foil and edgeable die, says Little Bear, are my favourite, or maybe the recipe collection, or maybe the mini watercolours, or maybe the sentiment dies, but I can't have it all. Well, let us know when you do make a decision what you have decided to plump for. Any more questions you want to fire in for summer school, please feel free to do so. We've got about 10 more minutes left on this show, and then with it being a Thursday, we will be cart loading. Yes, we hadn't done cart load for a little while, and then we brought it back a few months ago, and everyone was like, oh, we'll have cart load. So we've made sure that we've popped that back in on a Thursday for you, and we've got some deals tonight with up to 80% off. And actually, some items that I've not seen on shows in some time. So look out for all of those coming up in about 15 minutes' time. Before that, though, get your questions in, get your comments in, and we are going to show you what we do on the breakfast show each and every morning. In case you don't join us, I appreciate some of you, it's very, very early for you, but we do a little feature called Through the Crafty Keyhole, where basically you film your amazing craft space, you do a bit of commentary on it, and you send it in to us so we can have a bit of a nose, a bit of a look around your craft room. I believe we've got some new ones come in recently as well, which we're going to show you next week on The Breakfast Show. But here, we're going to look at Jean Marie's craft room as we go through the Crafty Keyhole.
Hi everyone, welcome to my craft room. So behind the door I have my spares rack, lots of bits and pieces in there, plus my fantasy fibre and fantasy foam. Here I have all my CD-ROMs from Companion over the years and a few others, but mostly Crafters Companion. Above my workstation I have totally Tiffany boxes full of stamps, dies, stamps and die sets, etc. Right the way along. Then on the bottom shelf I have beads, gems, sequins, confetti, micro beads, glitter glues, pearl drops, gilding flake glue, brads, etc. Then on top of my two 6-foot Calyx units I have boxes and boxes of card, all different. from different places, but mostly Centura Pearl. Then there's my flower forming foam from the collections, and here I have my collections like Academy of Colour, the Christmas Ultimate Verses, etc. Say it with style, colouring books and A4 stamps from magazines, and my Stitch 100 sewing machine. Then down here I have more boxes from Crafters Companion. One was the Christmas box for the Platinum members, can't remember how many years ago that was. Then my crafted gowns are at home, and the black cases have more CD-ROMs in. Then I have the monthly boxes that they used to do. Those 15 have got all the collections that they brought out to match. Sara's signature boxes, and then my folders, CC folders full of dies again, and the book on top is my index for them. Then I have 2 squares full of sprays, glues, all sorts of tools and spares. This one's my Spectrum Noir collections. The drawers have got double-sided tape, string lights, etc. in, and foam on a roll, foam on a roll, foam on a roll. Yeah, I've heard you sing that for a long time, Ben. This table is a storage table. It lifts up, and inside I have blank cards, envelopes, etc. And in the drawers I have all my different sizes of sticky pads, sticky dots, etc. This box here has all of my plates and folders I need for my machines. Here I have more Totally Tiffany with stamp and die sets, my 6x6 and 8x8 papers from CC, my Go, that's Debbie the Fish, Scan and Cut with the add-ons. Then I have 6 boxes under the table from various places of card, paper, card kits, decoupage, die cut decoupage, etc. And then under my table here I have my Pro, my add-ons for the Pro, the embossing boards, my MIDI is Simon, then my trimmers, 4 different sizes of trimmers, 2 guillotines, and a lot of embossing, a lot of scoring boards. Then this holds my A3 card and paper, and then here I have all my pens from Crafters Companion. Then I have the Mini, Jan, my Pro, Big Ben, my Gemini 2, Sara, and not forgetting Debbie, the Barnsley bombshell. And I think we're back at the beginning again. Thank you very much for watching. Bye.
Hello, welcome back. Good to see you. That was great, wasn't it? Looking around, what a craft room that was. I love the fact that Jean Marie has named all of the machines. So I'm Big Ben, the Pro. Who remembers the Pro? Big Ben, the Pro. That's what they call me everywhere I go. To be honest with you, it's not just a machine. If I'm walking down the street, they'll go, "Oh look, there's Big Ben. He's a Pro." I get it everywhere. It's like when I go out there tonight, I'm like, "Oh, you're right, Pro, Big Ben, hooray!" Like that. So just get used to that. Sara, obviously the G2, as you saw there, which is great. And Simon's the MIDI.
I know. I can't wait to go home and tell him that somebody's named a machine after him. It'll be like life. He'll be made up.
Yeah, he's the little MIDI. And Debbie was the junior, wasn't she? Hey, Ben and Sara, says Jane, how do you stop a bull from charging? Take away his credit card. And hello to Little Bear and also Joanne. He says, hello everyone, I'm still thinking about the recipe book collection. I'm trying to figure out if I could turn that into a baby's first yearbook. I reckon you could.
Yeah, of course you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, anything like that would work a treat.
And Helen says, I was trying to emboss the 3D embossing folder, Timeless Roses, onto linen card. It cracked, so I misted it with water, and it continued to crack. Any suggestions? I think you're going to get a little bit of crackage sometimes, aren't you, when you're embossing certain cardstock, Sarah?
A linen cardstock, I would, if you're having real trouble, do a bit more than mist. Like, seriously mist it. But then also try just easing off your sandwich a little bit. So try making your sandwich, like for example, if it's a 2D embossing folder, put it through a 3D embossing folder sandwich. Or if it's a 3D embossing folder, leave the magnetic shim out. Stuff like that. So basically just loosen your sandwich and then it won't push it as deep in and it won't crack. But it's some paper, it's just the way the fibres in the paper are. And it's just maybe that paper's not a good one for embossing.
We've got about 4 or 5 minutes left on the show, and then of course we'll be getting ready for Cartload. So we thought we'd have one final quick look at the Flip watercolour palette, Sarah, because this has been a revelation. Everybody's talking about this today.
Oh yeah, and I'm here for it, ready to show everybody. I had a new joke for you though.
Oh yeah?
I don't know if it's a new joke or if I just learned it here and went home and told the kids and now they're telling all their friends and I didn't realise I got it from here in the first place.
So if I know the answers, do you want me to do the punchline or not? I'll just keep quiet. Okay.
No, just let's have me moment.
Okay.
What did Harry Potter say when he went to the petrol station?
Oh, I know this one, but go on.
Oh. Expensive petroleum!
We've had singing from Sarah, we've had impressions, we've had a joke. I mean, seriously, what else can we get? She's written on the board.
I know. Although, watch. So, because I don't want to get into trouble off Liam, right? And I don't want to get my first detention, right? So you see, I can clean. I could hear you in my ear, Johnny, shouting, "Don't do it!
Johnny's
don't do it!" I was
don't
just
do it.
ignoring you.
There you go. Perfect.
I'll try and say,
yeah.
You'd be happy with that? Yeah, no, it will. It absolutely
Don't
will.
start rubbing anything else off, then you will get in trouble.
No.
Can you imagine?
Yeah. You forget, guys. I used to work in a wallpaper and paint shop when I was a kid. I saw plenty of blackboard paint in my time.
Yeah. Come on. All right, Johnny.
Right.
Right, you've got about 4 minutes now.
Okay, not a problem. Right, so I am actually off on holiday with the kids this weekend. I'm going to take this so that they can have a little bit of a play, right? So what I love about this is, it's all of your colours all in one.
Yeah.
Right? So every colour you could possibly want, and actually even if it's not the colour that you do want, you can mix it because you've got a palette here. So you can start and mix all of these colours together in your new palette, however you want to do it, right? And not only do you get all of the colours, but you've also got the watercolour brush so that we can just squirt out. You've got a little spongy bit on there. So if I wanted to do, so nice swans, or there's peacocks, teapot in there, that's the one I really fancied doing, right? Okay. So I'm going to get the doorway, right, and to do the doorway, some of these nice shades of brown would be nice, wouldn't it? Right, so I'm going to just bring in, let's have a little look, bring in one of the shades of brown. So you just pick up the colour and we're starting to just paint with this. And it's so easy, therapeutic, relaxing. Yeah. I'm going to go into a colouring coma. You're going to have to talk for me, Ben.
Well, Barbara says we should play Crafters TV bingo when Sarah is on. Lol. We should do that. We should get little bingo cards. Do you remember we did bingo back in the day? We did Cartload bingo, didn't we? That was so much fun.
It was so much fun.
When we had the bingo cards, and then we rolled the balls, and then when whatever the ball was that came out related to an actual deal, and then we had to get the deal on. It was a lot of fun, actually. And then at the end, we had people getting their full bingo cards, and then winning. What was it? We did like vouchers, I think, didn't we? Or like a code or something, I think it was. Who wants Cartload bingo again? Let us know. We're up for doing some new shows or bringing back some old favourites. Talking of old favourites, when's the old Crafty Deal reveal back on again? Is that on again soon, Johnny? It's on soon, apparently. Can you tell me the pan size of the watercolour, says Jane. What sort of size are the pans? Do we know?
Oh, the pan size. I thought you said the pound size.
No, pan size.
The pan size of the watercolour pans. About 1 inch by ½ an inch.
Okay.
Right. Look at this. I'm going to mix a new brown live on here. I mean, to be honest, with this water brush especially, they're going to last a long time.
Yeah.
Look at that. And I've mixed a new shade directly onto here. And I think, isn't that coming through lovely, right? So look, what I always like to just get a little bit of water coming out on my hand, and then it's easy to kind of merge it all through together in one.
Henry said she loved the Cartload bingo.
Well, then I think we just need to do that again.
Yeah?
Bring it back. Your wish is our command, people, if that's what you're asking for. You asked, we listened.
Make it so.
Make
I
it
feel
so.
like it needs to be like a big one, though. Do you know what I mean, Johnny? It needs to be a big 2-hour one. Big deals. Can we get a proper bingo machine as well?
Oh, now he's pushing it.
One of the electric ones. Oh, no, I've got it on my phone. That's how I did it in Dallas. And in Newton Aycliffe. We did it on my phone, didn't we? I've got a bingo calling app, so we'll use that. I'd love to do Cartload bingo, says Barbara Janowski. Right, well, that's at least 2 people who are going to be turning up for the show. We'll do
right,
it.
job sorted. Two
Job
people,
sorted.
it's worth doing.
We've got about a minute left on this show, I think.
Oh, crikey, right, she's going, she's still painting. I'll just paint us through to the finish.
Okay. Lynn says, I enjoyed playing Cartload bingo. Would love it if you brought back some of the games. What else did we do? You have to remind us. Any favourite things that we used to do that you'd love to see? Let us know. Oh, yeah, exactly right. Can someone go through Craftflix and have a look? Craft Wars has been mentioned about coming back, apparently. And Pasta Project that we did once. We only did that once.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
That was hilarious, that show. 2 minutes. Fish and chips, we could do. Again. Moseby's Makes. That's on there, on Craftflix. Then he did 2 shows of that. But there's more episodes on YouTube.
Is that like, did 2 shows and then it got canned?
Well, no, what it was, how dare you? It was a YouTube special first. We did about 4 or 5 shows on YouTube, and then they brought it over onto onto Crafters TV. And it was so popular it broke the internet, so they had to stop doing it.
Oh, right, that was it, was it? Sorry,
Yeah.
Clearly I'd misunderstood.
Yeah. Oh, we're going. I'm getting my count out. Got 6 seconds. Sarah's going to carry on colouring. She better get back up here for Cartload. Get out from the classroom. We've got Cartload. Hello everybody and a very warm welcome to Crafters TV. My name's Ben Moseby and here we are for our final show of the day, Cartload. Yes, it is Thursday and it's live at 5. It wouldn't be the same without it, would it really? So that's what we are bringing you for this final 55 minutes. Loads of great deals, up to 80% off, and I tell you what, it is going to be a lot of fun. Loads of comments kind of overspilling from the previous show with Melody saying she doesn't remember Cartload Bingo, would like to see it. Craft Wars was brilliant, says Amanda. And after Cartload, Sophie and I have to mow the lawn again, says Jackie. If she has green feet again, I will try to send a picture tomorrow. Please do. I would love to see that. I haven't had to mow the lawn in a couple of weeks because we've had no rain here. My lawn's just gone yellow. Which I'm a bit disappointed about because, as you guys know, I love to mow the lawn. It's one of I love mowing the lawn. I love it. I get a bit of peace and quiet. Put my headphones in. I just go back and forth, up and down, and I just And it's the one thing that I can do in my household, and Laura will admit that I do better than her.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm in charge.
Simon tries to make the kids do it in our house. He's never that good at it though.
No. Have you got a sit-on mower though?
No, actually when we bought the house, Simon, that's what he wanted one year. His mum and dad bought him a sit-on mower for Christmas. I think he must have sold it after a couple of years though, because we don't still have said sit-on mower. I just don't know,
I'd love a sit-on mower, but my lawn's not big enough to do that.
Simon was a bit obsessed with Forrest Gump, you see, so he used to watch Forrest Gump sit on his sit-on mower.
Yeah. I enjoy mowing. I mow that lawn for free. I've got a petrol one though. When I moved up here, I bought a petrol one, which I hadn't had ever. It was normally like the plug-in ones. I have to keep unplugging them. So yeah. Anyway, why did we get onto mowing lawns? I can't remember. But anyway, we are here. Still with you, says Lynn. Hi again. It is Cartload. So we're going to be rattling through some deals for you. Up to 80% off. Everything is there, loaded on the website. It is on the Shop the Day, today's offers page. You'll see everything there. You'll also see all the brand new launches as well. You may notice we've kind of sat down. It's because it's so hot. We're both absolutely sweltering and kind of just like going, I could do with a stool really. So that's why we're both sat down. We're still going to bring the energy.
You squeak a bit though. I could have just passed off as being Lord Farquhar and just getting a bit shorter.
We'd have to see your little legs though if you're going to do that.
Yeah, so were your legs like made and stuck on, or were they just painted on? I couldn't tell from the photos.
So the legs were made. It was wrapped around my waist and over my shoulders, and then the legs were stitched onto some knee pads that I had over the trousers. So when my knee moved, the leg moved.
Brilliant.
Yeah. And Johnny had to move because he was in the front row, and I said to him, "You can't be like right there." So Johnny moved to the side, and then when I came out, Gemma was there with his son. So literally right in front, and she was like this through the whole show. Leo was laughing his head off as well. Got another good write-up, so you never know. Maybe some more awards coming. Who knows? Who knows? It was a great show, and Chrissy came along from Darlow and saw the show. It was a lot of fun. But I won't miss it because my knees. Oh, my knees. We're going to get through the deals then, because we're already 7 minutes into the show, and Sarah has got a deal on the Gemini Junior.
Come on, I'm going to get up and I'm going to show you it, because listen, everybody knows my junior's over here, right? Oh, actually, I've only got an old junior. Let me have to get
it's here. This is the one. So this is the one that made the noise, but it went to see Gemini John.
Oh,
and
Gemini John's fixed him.
Gemini John sorted him out.
New sexy with the raspberry. The raspberry, right? Right, so, listen, your Gemini Junior, you know it is an awesome machine. So, since we launched this, this has been the go-to machine because it's so lightweight. You know, you can carry it in one hand, you can take it with you. A lot of you who've got, you know, those little craft bags, it fits really comfortably into a craft bag. So this kind of became our portable machine, but portable electronic. Because a lot of people, yes, you can take we brought this out long before we did a MIDI machine, but for a lot of people, they were buying like this 6-inch wide sizes, whereas this one here is the 6-inch wide, but all the power, because the electricity of a Gemini machine, right? Now, today, you don't just get the Gemini machine, you get the Gemini machine and a whole host of freebies, right? Now, in the UK, all of these will be £55. It works out in the US at $77, right? So what you will get is you get the fancy little neoprene bag that you keep all of your plates in. So you obviously get all of your plates. It's not just for plates as well, you can use it for so much more. But these are all the accessories we've got for you as well are brilliant to go with what you're going to need with your Gemini. So you get the neoprene bag as the extra. You also get the dye brush tool as an extra. Nice. So this is the one that we do where we do the replacement heads as well. You can easily clean out all of your dyes as you're going. We thought, because everyone always goes, oh, when do you get the replacement heads? We've also put the replacement heads in.
Nice.
So you've got the dye brush and the replacement heads there ready to go with it. We've popped you one of our tape pens in so that if you haven't, I mean, let's face it, most of you will be watching already got them, but you've got one of our tape pens to stock up with. And then we've got a couple of sets of dies. So what we've tried to do is we've tried to give you, whenever somebody starts their die cutting journey, nesting dies is where you should start. And actually of all of the nesting dies, the square ones are the most obvious because they're obvious for your matting and layering on your 5x5 and your 6x6 cards. So we've put in the 14-piece square nesting die set, which is our biggest selling nesting die set. So we're really giving you stuff that it's going to be so useful for to use. But then also, we've done this amazing big Halloween seasonal medley. So I know we're in the summer at the moment, but the next thing that's going to be coming up is your Halloween stuff. So basically you've got this massive 51-piece die set, which is, it is all seasons, but we've put it in here because it's got a lot of that Halloween and the Christmas stuff. So coming up to this time of year, it's a brilliant way to do it. So it's a massive, I mean, look at it. 51 dies, guys,
wow,
right?
yeah.
So all of these are your extras. So your 51-piece seasonal melody dies. You've then also got your nesting dies, your neoprene bag, your tape pen, and your die brush tool with the extra brush head. £55, $77 for free. And let's face it, if you don't already have the Gemini unit, you'll see now we just don't do deals on the machines, right? We just don't do deals. They're our core lines. We just hold them always in stock now. Whenever we make sure we've got the stock, they're always committed to be always in stock. But what we do every now and again is throw a few freebies in. It's a long time since I've seen us do a deal like this.
Loads of lovely comments coming through. Hi to Mallory who's joined us. She says, I got used to the riding lawnmower. It was my favourite thing to do. Definitely bring back Craft Wars. It was so much fun. And Ben can join in with all his crafting knowledge, says Lynn. Lynn, I did some Craft Wars back in the day. I took on Debbie Robinson and I took on Debbie Fisher as well in Craft Wars. And here's how it always went. We did 2 in an hour and I always won the first one, right? I always won the first challenge, no matter what I did, even if my second project was better than this. I always won the first one and the expert would always win the second, and it was always a draw until there was one particular show where Debbie Robinson, you know, I'm not very competitive, me, she did like 2 absolutely unbelievable projects and beat me 2-0, and after that I didn't want to play anymore. I didn't want to play. I'm not playing Craft Wars anymore because it's always a draw, but then Debbie, with their competitiveness, just took it too far. Jackie says, my father broke down and bought a ride mower, showed my mother how to drive it, and she proceeded to crash into the house.
No.
Yikes. How fast do mowers go? It's like that scene out of Austin Powers. No! Laurie's in, getting ready to hit the gym, but just wanted to say hi. Hello, Laurie, legend Laurie. And Alison Mason, the cake lady, says, we have no grass, so no need for a mower. Now, I've got a 7-piece glitter paste collection here. I've got 3 glitter paste, spatulas, palette knives, an embossing folder. And what's the other thing I've got in this set, which I don't think I have in the box? 3 glitter pastes, spatulas, palette knives, embossing folder. Yep. Oh, and a retro vacay stencil set, which I do not have. I don't think. But I will show you everything that you've got in this kit. 70% saving. So you've got your retro vacay stencils. You're also going to get this. I mean, my goodness me, the firework embossing folder is absolutely brilliant. It's like you're buying the Snow Fairy glitter paste and the palette knives, and you're getting everything else for free. Do you know what? I've barely even seen this embossing folder, but you get that. And how beautiful is that going to be used in conjunction with adding a little bit of glitter in there as well? Then on top of that, you get all your glitter paste. So you've got your beautiful Ember. This one will be a great one to use if you picked up any of our Halloween goodies recently. It's a beautiful colour for your sort of fall and Halloween projects. Then you're going to get your Starlight Blue. 50ml in each of these little tubs. Great, as I say, to use with all of your stencils. Great to use with all of your masks as well. And then you've got your Snow Fairy. And whilst those ones are kind of like your standard glitter paste, these ones are, or this one, I should say, the Snow Fairy, is extra chunky. You've got those huge specks of glitter in there, and that is just going to really bring all of your projects to life. So embossing folder, your stencils, 3 glitter pastes, and then on top of that, everything that you need to apply them, including these spatulas, which I just think are absolutely brilliant. You get 4 spatulas in the set. You've got your 2 large ones and then the 2 small ones. So on this end here, you've got your spatula tip. So great for kind of spreading and laying down your glitter paste. And then on the bottom, you've got your little spoon there as well. So great for scooping out sort of remnants of glitter paste or, you know, whatever it might be. What I would also say, you know, use it to scoop out your glues, your paints. And if you decide to buy multiples of these, or even with this, you could have 2 in your craft room. Keep 2 in the kitchen, because those will be perfect for scooping out the last little bits of your mayonnaise and your ketchup, just for an example. Also your jam jars. You can't get those bits out the bottom. They would be absolutely perfect. And then also in here, in this deal, you are going to get your palette knives, a versatile set of palette knives right here, and you're getting the 3 different designs. So you've got this one, which is your flat knife. That one perfect for your mixed media, whereas you've also got your 2 angled, that one there, isn't it, your flat knife? Your 2 angled knives in here, again, great for just applying, whether it be your glitter paste, whether it be your kind of bog standard paste, whatever it might be, those are absolutely perfect for laying all of those mediums down onto your cardstock or whatever it may be that you're stenciling. So 3 palette knives, you've got your 4 spatulas, 3 lots of glitter paste, and you've got your embossing folder, and of course don't forget you've got the stencils from the Retro Vacay as well. $13.59. That is a US only deal, and what a deal it is. A great starter set for anyone who wants to get into mixed media and crafting with glitter pastes. Next up, Sarah has got, hang on a minute, you've got another deal with freebies.
It's actually half price and a freebie.
What the?
So it's like, I'm going to hide it so you can't see the freebie yet, right? So, Illustrator pens. No, you can leave it on. I want them to see the price because they might go. Right, so can I just say, our 12-piece pen set. No, so you can't get both because it's only a 12-piece pen set, and that's already half price. Oh, picked up the classics. Sorry. Where's my classics? Yes. Right. This makes sense. I was going to say, these are $49.99, right? So our 6 set of illustrators, $49.99. You are getting them half price today. But on top of that, you then also get the Spectrum Noir storage case, right? And this is the storage case specifically made for exactly these pens. So there's you can see the illustrators. You can squeeze in our long ones if you want to, the tri-blends, but you can't, and it's made to hold 12 pens. So it's exactly made for this. Now, for anyone, I'm going to show you the colours. These are the colours on here. But for anybody who hasn't seen or used the illustrators before, right? I'm just going to show you. They've got 2 nibs. So you've got the fine nib, right? And then you've also got the brush nib, right? So now your brush nib is brilliant for brush lettering, and I wanted you to see really up close because these are practically indestructible nibs. So can you just see the way the juice, the ink is rolling off that as well? And also see how I've been able to put that down, almost take that nib semi-horizontal, and it just springs back up into place. Not all nibs are made equal, right? This is what I want you to understand. We have fantastic nibs in all of our pens have really high quality nibs. These nibs for our Illustrator pens are the best nibs that money can buy, right? And what people use them for is all of this kind of flicking technique. So when you see people, I remember Leanne taught me the different flicking techniques. So for example, if you're wanting to flick between different shades in a colour, so I've got a couple of the blues here that are in the set. So you can flick in, so this one's BT4, this one, right? So you've got that, blend it right out, so you can see just the depth of colour we've got in here. And then I'm going to go and blend some of my darker shade over the top. And you can see how you can get that, it's a totally different shading, blending from one to the other, that you'll see we get with one shade to the other. You can't achieve that with our other pens. Now, these here it's the same ink in all of the pens. So when you are paying the extra for our illustrator, what you are paying for is this nib. And let me tell you, these nibs cost more than the whole of the rest of the pen. So you've got the other nib, you've got the casing, you've got the Transorb, you've got the ink. What's expensive is that phenomenal nib there. And if you've never tried the Illustrator pens before, Ben, I'm going to encourage you to get this one set, because it is our sketching set. So can you see, if you look down the colours, it is a rainbow of colours. So you're going to get all of the most popular pens so that you can kind of you can experience and try all the different colours. But, for example, you've got in there LY2 and LY3, right? So that you've got these two beautiful light yellows. But what you'll find is they will work well with all of your other LYs. Or you see, I saw a couple of the BTs, I had BT4 and BT7. But if you've got a tri-blend with 3 BT colours in, or if you've got any of our classiques in the different BTs, they all play well together because they are all the same ink. It's just the nibs that are different.
Another fantastic deal. Just to say about the Junior, Keena says, will the instructions about how to sandwich the dies and embossing folders come with the Junior and the metal plate? Do you get that all included? You do. And the other great thing as well is now you know where all of the shows are to watch back. That we've done hundreds of hours worth of shows on the Gemini, so you've got all of that there as well, Keena. In fact, we've got a show tomorrow with Debbie. We've got summer school on the Gemini, so if you're thinking about getting the Junior, Keena, then it's a great day to be able to do it. Hi Ben and Sarah, says Cindy Rossi Richmond. And hi to Lynn, he says, Ben, were you being a sore loser? I do remember you doing Craft Wars. No. You've got so much more knowledge now, so you have no excuse not to join in. And whatever happened to poor Vernon, especially after all the tough times he had in the Craft Olympics and going through recovery? Did he retire? I don't know what happened to him. I feel like he ran away. The studios have changed a little bit. I used to have like a bookcase here that used to be on. That's not there anymore. So I don't know where he went. Maybe he ran away. I don't know.
You need to explain what that is for anybody who doesn't know.
Well, he's a desk vacuum. Vernon the vacuum. And we had the Summer Olympic Games, of course. So we were doing our own versions of games in here. We did pokey tool javelin. I was trying to think what else we did. The main game that we did was curling. We got the big countertop out here and we labelled it off like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, where you had to like push the vacuum across the desk and land it in the compartments to try and score points. And our desk vacuums were brilliant for that because they got the brushes underneath, so they skidded across the desktop. So we did that about 3 or 4 times and everybody loved it. And Vernon, the desktop vacuum, he had googly eyes. He was one of the main ones that we used. But I don't know where he went. I think maybe he's run off. Maybe he's just run off. Maybe he's gone off to bigger things. Maybe he's gone off to the Vacuum Olympics. Who knows? Who knows? But anyway, back in the real world.
Anyway, moving back on. Right, if you want to try, so this is the Illustrator deal, right? What if you prefer our classics, or what if you want a more entry-level price point? Our classics are a more entry-level price point. So these are $29.99. Not today. Again, we've got one of the classic sets half price. Now, I just want to show you the difference between those nibs and these ones. So here, so whereas with the Illustrators you had a fine and a brush, with the classics you get the bullet.
Oh yeah.
Right. And then you also get the chisel. Right, and so the chisel is for doing big, wide, open spaces.
Yeah.
Okay, and you can lay down a lot of colour. The bullet, I mean, you've still got quite a fine nib on the bullet, and you can still do that. So can you see where we get the wisps at the end here? You don't get that. This is for all of your regular colouring, but look at how smooth that lay down of colouring is, right? Now, here are all of the colours that you get in this one. And again, we've chosen a set, which is brilliant if you're a new starter because it gives you a little bit of all of the different colours. So you've got all of the colours under the rainbow there. If you are doing some of Leanne's classes, you're going to follow along some of the classes that she's done. And actually, as much as I'd like to say you should totally go on Craft Flicks and watch back and watch a load of my shows back, I'd be watching back a load of Leanne's Colour Me Happy and Colouring shows. She's the one that's going to teach you the most, right? So we've got all the different colours under the sun, and you also get the pen for free as well.
For free?
So that comes in for free as well. And remember what I was showing you? It holds 12 pens. It's going to hold all the pens that are included, but it's got the 6 on this one side. It's a nice size for either your classics or your illustrators, but if you do have your tri-blend pens, that's going to work in there as well.
Yeah, Diane's right. The illustrators are legendary. Love using them and give a brilliant effect. And Diane, again, what I would tell you from someone who is trying different things out now, if you want to kind of go to that next level of colouring, the illustrators are incredible. It is literally like colouring with a feather, and the effects that you can get with them are immense. Even someone like me can look good at colouring when you use them. I just want to show you this next deal. I just want to double check on this before we put the price on the screen. We get both of these for the price we're about to see, correct? Right. So you should be paying almost £20 for this bundle, or almost $30 for this bundle. And it's the bundle here which allows you to be able to create beautiful paper piece images. So these dies, they're creator card dies, basically, in essence, right? But of course, you can do whatever you want with these. You can colour with these, you can back these with acetate and create mini shaker cards with these. You can do so many different things. But they've been designed in such a way that they are super duper easy for you to paper piece. So essentially, that's what you're going to be getting them for, but you can use them in so many other different ways as well. That is your Radiant Roses. You're also going to get in this set your butterflies and blooms as well. And of course, with each one, you get the main die itself, so you can do all of your cutting, create those cards with it, do all of your paper piecing, and then you get the outer die there as well. So if you want to cut it straight into the card, you can. If you want to be able to cut it out as a panel, you can. And look, don't just think cards, because you're going to be able to create beautiful boxes with these. That one backed onto some beautiful vellum and then paper piece back in. This one here, again, absolutely stunning. So super simple to do. And if you've got any of our sheets as well, the paper piecing sheet, it's going to make things very, very simple for you. And like I say, you don't have to paper piece. This beautiful card just here showing you that you can colour those in and create some beautiful projects without piecing things back in. Now, normally these are £20 or $29.90, right? Tonight, just for this show, we're going to go have 50% off? No. 60% off? No. 70%? 80% off. £3.19 for both. How many chances left? 100 chances across the UK and the US, and that is your lot. $4.76 for a $30 ticketed item. Unbelievable value for money. Don't miss out on that. Bang for buck, one of the best deals on the show. Sarah has got another stellar deal coming up for you on a must-have tool for your craft room.
I mean, even my flabber is gassed at that one.
Bonkers.
I have those dies. I've done quite a lot of classes with those dies. That's what. Sorry, I'm drinking the Diet Coke you brought me. That is one of those. That is one of those items, let me tell you, when I've done classes with people, they always love to do paper piecing. People think they're not going to enjoy it, but then when they get into it, they really, really get into the mindfulness of it. So I've done a lot of classes on this. That is an unbelievable price. Like, you'd be stupid. If you don't already own these, guys, I'd be checking out just to get that one. And this. Even if you have 1, 2, 3 packs of these, while we've got them in stock, because we don't always have these in stock. These are something that we generally have 3 or 4 deliveries a year on these. So they come in, they sell out, they go out, right? These are the daubers, and you see how well used and loved I was. I was just using them in summer school, right? These are the ones that you are going to use and better use all the time. Now, if you are organised, what you should have is you should have a box and you should write on water reactives. Pigment ink. You know, you should keep a box per set of daubers, because what you don't want to do is be having pigment ink on this and then put this into your water reactive. So if you noticed, because these are our studio set, and I don't know who's touched them and who's done what with them. So I can see, for example, these have had Midas inks on. I would have a whole separate set of Midas ink ones, right? Because you don't want to move colours between them, and you don't want to move types of ink. But this is the way to get the most out of your inks, because you never, ever, ever waste any, and it will hold the ink in there. Once you put the lid on as well, it's going to keep the moisture trapped in there, so they're not going to dry out. And even if they do dry out, bear in mind those inks, you're not losing any of the intensity of the colour, you're just using the liquid. So a little spritz would bring them back to life again as well. So it's the best way, instead of using, you know, we use our little sponge applicators and then you're forever cleaning them. Don't clean them, just use these, right? So, like I said, unbelievable deal. They're on $15.99, £11.99, 40% off the usual price. If you want my opinion, instead of having 40% off, I'd be like buying a couple of sets, because then they might... It's like if you buy 3, it's like one of them is for free, isn't it, if you've got a 40% off deal. So that's the way I would be looking at it, because it's one of those items that you use all the time.
Lots of love for the Daubers coming through. Currently using my classics in Illustrator, says Alison Mason. And I love all my Spectrum Noir pens, says Lynn. They are all amazing. This next deal, again, is bonkers, really. These are the Gemini Simple Creator Card dies. Simple to the point in the fact that I think they are simple to use, but they create the most intricate and beautiful designs. Now, just to show you here, you're getting 3 sets. 3 sets for $9.56. They're $19.95 each. So effectively, what, $60 worth of content of crafty goodies for $9.56, which is incredible. This one is your Diamonds and Swirls. That's a Prince song, isn't it? Oh no, that's Diamonds and Pearls. What you're going to get in here are multiple dies that you can use together to create the effects that you're seeing on the board here, but then also you can use them separate of each other. So you've got the outer die there, so you've got choice whether you're cutting it in or cutting it out. This detailed die here giving you this beautiful frame, and then you've got a selection of nested diamonds that will slot into each other. So, you know, used all together, you can create a beautiful frame, create a card, and then some nested diamonds to go on top. If you just want to use individual elements of these, you can have this detail here and just have like a basic finish to it. You can use these on their own. You can just use this frame on its own and just have a gap in the middle to create an aperture. There's so many different ways to be able to use them. And we didn't have these on Crafters TV initially. I feel like these have popped up in maybe the last 2 or 3 months or so, and you're getting such a great deal because for all the dies that you're getting there, $9.56 is great, but we're then going to give you the Enchanted Dreams set, and this one again is absolutely stunning. You can see why that's called Enchanted Dreams. Look at all of the detail that you're getting on like the vines here. It works so nicely with lots of the collections that we've already brought you, and again, you've got all of the oval dies in there with that stitched edge detailing. Use them all together, looks fantastic. Use them individually of each other. You're going to create some amazing effects. So all of that for $9.56 is incredible. But then on top of that, we are going to give you the Decadent Deco. So if you love any of our Art Deco collections, Roaring Twenties, for example, this will work absolutely beautifully as well. Looks a little bit like a train tunnel, that to me. You know what I mean? Or was it just me? Just me. But you've got all that Art Deco detail here. You've got the arches in there again. And it's up to you. You can piece these all together, have the toppers on top, or indeed you can just leave an aperture in there. Just use these on their own. Just use this frame on its own. Cut it in, cut it out. How many of you have we got left, did you say? 80 chances left at under $10 for all of that. If you're new to creator cards and you want the simplest way to create the most extravagant looking projects, at a fraction of the price, let's just say that again, you should be paying closer to $60 for this. You are under $10. That is unbelievable. Lots of love, as I say, coming through for those Daubers. And Jackie Kosh says, I enjoy paper piecing. I find it very relaxing. I'm with you, Jackie. And as you will probably know and probably remember, one of the first ever things that I did was paper piecing. When we used to do those craft kits back in the day, did some paper piecing with one of those boxes, and it was absolutely marvellous. Right. Next deal with Sarah. She's got a big saving on our heritage floors.
Yes, 60% off. I'm going to go straight in with it so that you know what the saving is. I'm going to get the price up on there because this will be one that you are wanting to buy multiples. Producer Johnny, you've got the calculator in there, haven't you? How much is that working out at per sheet? Because that's honestly, it's 24 sheets. You're getting 12 designs, 3 bit. I'm going to, you know, she's coming up. 25 pence a sheet. It is 36 sheets in the pack. 36, have you done the math wrong? No, 36. 17 pence a sheet. If you're platinum, 13 pence a sheet.
Wow.
13 pence a sheet. And we'll get them in US dollars as well, right? I'm going to show you the designs while we're working all this out, right? You're going to have to come in nice and close with it. 17 cents if you're platinum. It's working out at per sheet in the US, right? So get them in nice and close, Jim, because I want everybody to see. These leaves are flocked silver, right? So you've got that gorgeous, there you go, you see, you've got to get in to see it. So it's like they've already got a microfiber glitter on them. So you've got this one that's got the beautiful flocked silver, and look how beautifully well it's been applied as well. Then you've got designs which have got UV on them. Oh, you can see that there beautifully. So you've got that gorgeous UV finish. And then we'll go, there's another one that's got a lovely, oh, I've missed one. There's a flocked damask in there. So again, that is another one where we're going to do, I'm going to just try and check, it might be hard to pick that up there. That's down, that's up. It's not. We're not getting much look there. Yay!
Look at
I'm
that.
just about to see that, right? So that's flocked colour on colour, right? That is your... Oh, yeah, I mean, look at them, guys. Look at them. They're 13 pence a sheet or 17 cents a sheet. You only need to use a tiny bit of one of these to make your cards look super, super extravagant, right? So I want to show you all the designs. You do get 3 of each of all of these designs. So you're getting plenty if you're wanting to work on a big project and you're wanting to do a lot on it. You've got plenty on there. So this one here is all that beautiful green flocking in the background. We move on to this one. We're back onto the UV. Look how beautifully well, though. I'm going to get them to come in close again. I want you to see how accurately all that UV is applied. Because not all, when you see papers that are made like this, they don't always get the UV exactly where you want it. I mean, look how perfect that UV is on there. It really is gorgeous, right? Oh, here's another, oh, and there's another UV one, right? And then here's another flocked one. That, you can see that flocking beautifully there. I mean, it really is just something absolutely to behold. And they're so tactile. If you just want to bring a tactile element to your card, this is absolutely the way to do it. It just takes it on to that next level. You've got all these different, they're very art deco in their look. I think there's a couple of designers in our industry actually that this makes me think of. A couple of very famous ones, let's just say.
Yes.
So I would just say get some of this. You know, use it across all of your other. It doesn't have to just be with Crafters Companion items. Use it with all of your other stuff. But at 13 pence or 17 cents a sheet. And it's the last of our stock on these guys, that's why it's in Cartload. That's pretty much the way to look at it. We either do core lines that are on great deals to kind of hook you in, like our Daubers and the Illustrators and the Classics, or we have end of line, so it comes in at an amazing price and you just need to get out when, you know, get in while it's there.
Yeah, absolutely. That is a phenomenal deal. One of the best sellers that we've had as far as card packs are concerned. And this next deal, my goodness me, again, is absolutely incredible. It's our scene dies. Now, this is US only. Should be $53.17, but you can have the whole lot for $12.79 with a 70% saving. I can't quite believe that we're doing this. It's a lovely set because in each of the bundles, you get a whole host of dies. So this one is your... the lighthouse, it's called. So you get in here 17 dies in total. So you can create your lighthouse, you can create your bunting, the seagull, you've got a boat there, and you've then got on top of that your sort of scene dies there too. So if I open this one up, I think you will see obviously your lighthouse on the front, but we open it up and look at that. You can create beautiful projects just like this. So you've got the whole thing, the seaside scene built up with the boats, with the seagulls, and then that lighthouse standing proud as well. That's the kind of thing that you can achieve with this. I just looked in the back there to see who made that. Of course, it was Sandy Brooks. Absolutely brilliant. So that's your lighthouse scene. Then you're going to get your summer blessings. This is a lovely one to have because, again, it's an 8-piece scene set, which I think is perfect for all sorts of different occasions. You know, if you're looking at making maybe a card for a wedding, you can do exactly as Marie's done here. Maybe you want to sort of spookify that up just a little bit. We've been doing lots of Halloween stuff recently. You could turn that maybe into a spooky churchyard. But you've got all the elements in there to be able to do that, including the dies here that allow you to create kind of like the foreground and the background on your project. So you've got the seaside scene, and then you've got that beautiful summer blessings. Then you've got your tranquil garden. So this is another set with 7 dies in it. So you get the cat, you get the gates, you've got the door, you've got those beautiful swirls there as well. And you can see, look, again, you can create such beautiful projects. Great dies as well if you're looking to kind of use up your gubbins. Maybe you've got like lots of bits and pieces of cardstock left over and you want to use them up. You can do that with this set because the dies are nice and small, will fit through your mini for you as well. That's another one, I think, you know, with Halloween winners before you know it, that you can kind of spookify up and make into a little haunted house. Then you've got your fairground. This is another 5 dies in total, so it includes all of your fairground rides, like your carousel, like your Helter Skelter, like the big wheel. And again, you get dies in there to be able to set the scene, give you the foreground and the background and the midground, and create, again, brilliant projects just like this. By the way, are we keeping track of how many dies we're getting here? It's an absolutely insane amount of dies that you're getting. You've got 17 in the first one I've just shown you. You've got 17, 8 in that, 25, plus another 7, which is 32. This set here, you've got another 5, so 37 dies in total. Then you get the fairy garden. That's another 4, giving you 41 dies. This one, again, is just a beautiful fairy tale scene, however you want to use that. I love that being popped in that little aperture there to create that beautiful fairy tale card. And then you've got 8 more dies in the Under the Sea set. That is 49 dies in total you're getting for $12.79. This is probably one of my favourite examples of how you can use this, and Marie's done a brilliant job. Look at that, creating her own little mini aquarium. Yeah,
that is
so
absolutely
clever.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely brilliant. And if you're a fan of a particular film, obviously you can create the fish from that film as well. It's
the fish and his little friend.
Is what?
His little friend as well in the background.
Yeah, exactly. You've got Nemo and Dory.
Oh, I thought we were trying not to say it.
Oh, no, we're fine. Nemo and Dory, and then you've got all of the, what's it called? Like the seaweed and the kelp in there as well. Under the Sea, that one's called. Sharky and George. I used to love that show. Channel 4.
Sharky and George.
The crime busters of the sea. Sharky and George. They'll solve any mystery.
Hey!
Sharky and George. $12.79, 49 dies. I mean, what are you waiting for? Go, go, go. Do you want another 70% saving? Sarah, have you got one?
Oh, now, unfortunately, this is a UK only, but it's a 70% off on an amazing set that you just need. So everybody, just give them the price, Jamie, because they're going to be up there, right? If you are shopping in the UK, just add this into your basket, okay? So this is what you could be making, right? So it's a beautiful die set to allow you to do basically half a flower and then all of the butterflies from it. For £4.49, it's worth buying it just to be able to replicate this one amazing piece of art. Like, you imagine teaching classes or whatever and everybody having these dies and making these. I just think it's incredible, right? Now, it's not just for this sort of thing though, because look, that same die set has then been used to do a semi-sunflower on here, or it's been used to do a couple of semi-flowers here. It's basically part of your flower, and then the flower explodes out with your stars or your butterflies or whatever. So let me just show you here. You get 3 different types of flowers, and then you get the floral centre, and then you get all of the stuff that could explode out from it, and then all of these lovely sentiment stamps that just finish it off beautifully. And the whole idea is you die cut these multiple times, as many times as you want. So for example, you take that one there, you can see on here, it's just been die cut. Now if you wanted to make the whole flower, you can. But we're trying to show you how you can, because it's a partial die, you can use it to build up like partial flowers like this, where you couldn't cut that away from a flower and still get that good look, but you can add 2 halves together and make a full one if you so wish to. I just think it looks incredible. It's actually this flower here as well, same one, that has then been folded and done in different shades and built up to this. I just think, like, to me, that is absolutely like knock your socks off type of stuff. It really is, isn't it? And if I show you the set here, remember all the packaging that we do, we always give you a couple of different ideas on the front. And I just think, do you know, I think at $14.99 this was a brilliant collection. And I remember launching this on HSN and people go mad for it. Whereas this is fabulous that you can pick this up for like £3.50. Guys, if you're a platinum member, £3.50. Fill your boots.
Fill your blooming boots. Any final questions and comments you want to throw our way, please get those in. Lots of people busy shopping, I know. And if you're a big fan of the Totally Tiffany Fab Files, then you'll love this next collection because we've got your Fab File pockets. These are the 4x6 size, so they go into your 4x6 Fab Files. Great for storing your stamps in, great for storing your dies in, great for storing your makes in as well. Maybe kind of like half-made makes as well. You know, if you want to store those in the pockets, you can do. Now, in each pack, you get 10 pieces. So you get 5 of the Fab Files. They've got the little tabs on there as well, so you can store things nice and easily. And you also get the adhesive labels in there too. So 5 Fab File pockets, 5 adhesive labels, so everything is labelled and easy to access, easily organised. That is brilliant. So $3, I should say, and 19 cents is great. So you can have 1 lot, right, for that. 2 lots. 3 lots. Let's get there. 4 lots.
Get out of it!
Yeah, you buy 1, right? You get 1, right? And then you get 1, 2, 3 for free. So in total,
I'm sure you had 4 sets before. What have you done with them?
in total, you get 1, 2, 3, 4. Count them back with me. Watch. 4, 3, 2, 1. They're tucked behind there. Yeah. No, you can't see them all at the same time. Of course you can't. $3.19 for 20 is an absolute bargain. What are you waiting for? You want to get organised. You know what to do. Next up.
Do you know what? Even if you don't have the fab files, it's worth it. Just because they'll go into a little shoebox.
Yeah.
You could. Just going to put it out there, guys. I'd buy 3 or 4 sets of these at that price, and then you've got like 40, 60 of them or whatever, and you can just organise all your stuff and go. You'll have never been so organised in your life.
Certainly. Is it me again? Oh, it's not me.
It's silly. It's my turn.
It's good. Go on then.
Right, okay, so these... I was waiting to go. Right, what percentage was it, Johnny? I need to tell everybody. 70%, right? It is US only, guys, right? Yeah, I remember launching these. These are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous embossing folders. This is when we developed the technology to put the dies inside of the embossing folders. You get both of them for this price, right? We're going to get the floral one. So what it does is it embosses, but then at the same time we've stuck all of the dies in there, so that what you do is you get the embossing folder, but then all of the bits of your flower all lift up, right? It's the same here with the hearts, but the hearts are going to cut... Oh, it's not open. I don't want to open the new one. The hearts cut the apertures.
Right.
So I just love it. If you are doing like a shaker cards, you could put different shakers into all of the hearts and then just make them awesome. Or you could put little photographs behind the hearts. This is, honestly, at this price, I'm just going to say now, if you just go to, whether you're in the US or you're in the UK, go to your website, you'll see absolutely everything. Go through and you'll see the savings. Get them added to your basket, because some of the deals that we've got on today are just knock your socks off insane. Like, this is one of them.
I honestly think, says Keena, that Crafter's Companion have the best paper pads. We do. Thank you, Keena. We'll take that. And Lisa Marie says, lol, there was no Sharky and George in the US. We did have Land Shark, though, on SNL. Don't know what that is, Land Shark. Land Shark's a good beer, is it, Johnny? Oh. Sharky and George, yeah, used to be on Channel 4 on a morning. Very funny cartoon with a crime-fighting shark. What was George, though? Was he just a little fish, wasn't he? He's just like his fish mate. We're nearly out of time. But if you've bought any stamps recently and you want to keep them in pristine order, then you need the stamp cleaning station from Crafter's Companion. This is brilliant, actually, because what you've got in here is the opportunity to effortlessly clean and keep your stamps in the best possible condition with something which is super compact, super small, which you can take with you wherever you go, and it's super easy to use as well. It couldn't be simpler, really. Clean and dry. Clean and dry. So you clean your stamps down here. These are... normally come out. There we go. Get that one out there. There you go. These do pop out for you. So obviously these are going to get dirty as you clean your stamps, but you're going to clean on this side with the stamp cleaning solution, which we have also included in here. So you can either spray this directly onto the stamp and then clean it off on here, or alternatively you can spray it onto the base and then rub your stamp. It's entirely up to you. So you scrub the stamp until all the ink has been removed. That comes out, obviously, as I say, because over time you will want to clean that yourself. And then once you've done that, you simply take the stamp to the other side of your little compact here and then you dry it off. It is the best way to keep your stamps in pristine order. I know some people don't mind getting a bit of stainage on stamps, but you know what, if you're getting like a new set, you want to try and keep them as pristine as you possibly can, and that certainly is the way to do it. 50 ml of your cleaning solution with that stamp cleaning station too. It is $7.99. It's a US only deal though. If you want to jump in and grab that, certainly one to go for. George apparently is a pilot fish. There you go. Who told us that? Oh, you've just... Johnny's just Googled it, because people were obviously wondering and wouldn't sleep tonight if they didn't find out. The deal of the show, though, is with Sarah, and it's the Gemini Junior with loads of free stuff.
Right, I'm going to just tell you now, we have shown you everything that you need to see on the show, right? So like I said earlier, whichever country you're shopping in, go to your website now, go to Shop the Show, you'll see all of the deals that we've got. And so if you've been watching all the way through from us and you were here at the beginning, go and get, now's the chance to go and add the stuff into your basket that you want to do, right? For anybody who wasn't here at the start, this is definitely our hero product of the whole show, right? Now, I know that there are a lot of you will be watching, will already own a Gemini Junior. We have sold hundreds of thousands of just Gemini Junior machines, right? I still remember the night I launched the Gemini Junior, Ben, with Adam Freeman in the old St. Petersburg studios at HSN at midnight. And it was, I think, the biggest show we'd ever done at the time. And it was just revolutionary for the industry to have something with the performance of an electronic machine, but that you could hold in one hand if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I mean, now I'm not going to tell you it's lightweight, right?
No.
It's not lightweight. It's light enough that you can literally hold it in one hand, right? Now, it gives you all of the pressure, all of the performance, everything that you would expect from your big Gemini machine, but it compacts it down into that 6 inches. And for a lot of people, yes, we've got the MIDI now, you know, we've got high performance manual machines, but for most of us it's the convenience of being able to bang it through an electronic machine and know that you're going to get that instant, you know, technical term there, and get that instant brilliant high performance. What I will say is, of all the dies we do in our collection, I think when we launched, 96.5% of our dies would fit through the Gemini Junior. I think today it's something like, of our current range, it's nearly 99% of our dies, right? So most of the dies we do, it's brilliant having the bigger machines, but actually everything fits through your Gemini Junior. So it's, if you want that convenience, if you want the speed, that was always it for me, man. I wanted the speed and the convenience of using that small, lightweight machine. It also takes up as much smaller footprint on your table. It's easy to transport. It's easy if you are someone who can't leave it out on the table all the time. It's easy to be able to put it up on the shelf and bring it down when you're using it. It's no problem. It does still work with your 3-pronged plug, so you are getting a really strong, good power source into there. You're going to plug it into your power source. You're going to switch it on at the little switch at the back. You'll see it's got that feeder in. It's got your optical switch, and you can see your 2 mechanical sensors in there. So when we feed them through, it takes your Junior plates. Even if you, so this is the new Gemini Junior, so it comes with our new high performance plates that we developed when we launched the Gemini 2. So the new Gemini Junior that we do, you'll see it comes in the same raspberry colour as the Gemini 2. Now, to buy, Ben, a full set of Gemini Junior plates, so when I say full set, you've got your outer plates, you've got your shims, you've got your magnetic and your plastic shim in there. You'll then also have your embossing plate, and you'll also have the metal shim in there. A full set of shims alone would cost you over £60, right? $70. So you get a full set of, so for a lot of people, they're looking at it and they think, well, okay, I own a Gem 2, I was going to get a set of smaller plates. The difference between buying a set of small plates and buying the machine is probably a third of the price is in the plates. So it's worth it to have it for extra plates. Plus, if I tell you today, we're giving you £55 or $77 worth of bonus freebies.
Amazing. All
of a sudden, if you take off the, so I'm just going to work it in pounds for you to be easy, right? £169. You take off the £69, it's probably about £60, so let's take it down to £110 for your machine. Then you take off the fact that you've got £55 of the stuff in there, so then your actual machine, so this part of it here is coming down to £55 today, right? And then you can do the equivalent maths in dollars if you want to, and it just shows you just how good it is. Now, in terms of the freebies, it's not a, you know, oh, what stuff have they got left in their warehouse? We've picked all of the stuff from current range that is really useful to work alongside your Gemini. So you don't get the neoprene bag included with all of your plates. We give you the plate bag to keep all of your plates nice. You then also get the die brush tool, which is the #1 tool that you should have if you're using your die cutting machine, and even the spare heads that come with it. So you've got a set of 3 spare heads as well. We've given you one of our tape pens, and then we've hand selected 2 sets of dies. We've got our best-selling nesting dies. Now, the reason these are so critical, right, is if you do a lot of square cards, so 5x5, 6x6s, right, look how perfect it is to have all the mats and layers done to perfection like this. That is what this gives you. So you've got 14 sizes of all of your nesting dies in there. in the squares, which is the most useful one, right? Then we've got a massive selection of 51 seasonal dies. So everything from Halloween through Christmas, you've got your Easter stuff in there. It's basically going to take you the whole year through.
Yeah.
And all of the dies that you are getting included in there, you've got your gingerbread man, you've got the ghosts and the pumpkins, you've got your seaside stuff, your Christmas tree in there, the baubles, ornaments you guys call them in the States, don't you? Your flamingos, your ice creams. There's your Easter eggs and your Easter bunnies in there. So it really is a very comprehensive, incredible value for money set. So that is your freebie $55 or $77 set.
I mean, seriously, you talk about some great deals that we've done with machines over the years. That is ranking very, very highly indeed. And, you know, I know Keena was asking earlier on, as Sarah said, you get all the plates in there. We've tons of tuition for you as well on the catch-up pages on our website. And the other thing I would say is if you're buying the Gemini Junior today and you want the ins and outs of it, especially like with plate combinations and stuff like that, make sure you join us tomorrow. Summer School with Debbie Robinson is going to be all about our Gemini machines. Probably we'll be looking at the two, but if you're buying a Junior today and you want more information about that, then we can talk around it. But it's the plate combinations which I think can confuse people sometimes. We'll talk about that at length in that show. So if you want to get the Junior machine, but you're going, oh, I'll get confused with the plates, join in tomorrow and we will show you all that. Very, very quickly, won't go on this because we've only got 3 minutes left, and I know we've got a big deal with Sarah just to quickly finish off with. The spring and summer wreath kit that we launched back along is on an exceptional deal tonight, $5.99. You get everything that you need in here to be able to create your own wreaths. And what I love about this is I remember when we launched this, Sheila did the show. She'd never made a wreath before in her life, and she created one of the most beautiful wreaths you have ever seen, which goes to show why this is such a brilliant kit to grab. And look at the kind of things that you can create. You know, a wreath for Halloween, a wreath for Christmas, an Easter wreath. My mum makes wreaths all the year round, and this includes your oasis that you're going to be able to put all of your flowers and foliage into. You'll also get your pack of accessories. So in this one, you've got beautiful butterflies. You've got your little Easter eggs in there as well. You've also got your floristry wire, and you've also got your ribbon included in there too. Basically, everything that you need to be able to create wreaths for all seasons, and reusable too, of course. If you want to buy multiples of these, you can. $5.99, UK only. Just before we go, let's show you this deal, which I know, Sarah, has been very popular on the Daubers.
This one, I've got like 30 seconds to a minute to tell you about the best, most popular deal of the show, right? Most people who are checking out, if you are not, you need to be putting this in your basket, right? Everybody needs them. And even if you've got 2 or 3 boxes, you need another box, right? Because you need to have one for each set of types of inks, right? So it's a 40-piece set. So you have got, it's 40 pieces of Daubers, and then you get the box that they all go in as well. So what you get is, you are going to allocate one of these per ink colour. Now, this is the same set, guys, that we've had in the studios now for 4 years.
Yeah.
So just to emphasise, in terms of lasting a long time, they are absolutely brilliant, right? But what it means is they're all going to fit on your finger beautifully, which means that you can apply. Now, the reason I love them is I'm really tight, Ben, right? And I hate waste. So what I hate it is when I do use my big ink ones, and I pick up the ink, and then I use it, and then I'm putting these in the washing machine because I'm cleaning all the ink off. This retains all of the ink in there, and even if the ink dries out, all that's actually drying out is the liquid form. You've all still got all of the pigment left onto here, so just a little spritz will revive it, so you're never ever wasting any ink in transporting it from your ink pad onto your project. So honestly, they are hands down, all the core tools we do, this is probably the most useful, and I can't believe we've got them 40% off tonight. When we do these Cartloads, we either do end of line, which is when you're getting your 70-80% brilliant deals, or you are getting an unbelievable deal that we hook you in with on one of our core tools. This is the unbelievable hook you in deal, so you don't want to miss out on it.
Massive thank you to Sarah for a fabulous day. We're back tomorrow again. Debbie Robinson will be in. Summer School is all about the Gemini, so make sure you join us for that. Of course, Friday night live tomorrow night as well, live at 5. And we've got the Weekend Wonder, which is going to be the hug token. So we'll be officially launching that at 2 o'clock to run right across the weekend. We've got your reruns, of course, as well. And you can join me early doors for the Big Breakfast Show too. I tell you what, we'll do some more of the launches as well tomorrow as well if you missed them. Massive thank you to the team. As always, enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Pick up these deals, grab the new launches as well, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.